Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Last Starship. I can't believe it. I'm here. Yes, the intro music looped 3 times because there were wrong things happening. I had to delay the stream. I'm sorry if anyone was waiting. I wouldn't think so because we're very new to streaming here. But yes, we had to go to an event and we got stuck in traffic and a bunch of things. My social battery. I've met too many people I don't know. So my social battery is blinking red. I cannot talk to new people anymore. So of course, let's jump into a stream. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing fine. On the last episode, we have done a lot of stuff. We completed, I'm not sure if it will show here, we completed a wolf in sheep's clothing. So the whole sector is a little bit more safer after our actions because we got the guy that was just jumping and killing civilian ships without trace and leaving. So that was a very cool 3 episodes is how the game call it, quest line. So that was pretty cool, and you can see the logs here with images and everything. So that was a pretty cool mission. We have more missions. You see the red question marks, trouble with tidlets. And I think there is Black Hole Sun. So I want to investigate what that is because I don't really know. However, we have our own goals today. We have a lot of our own goals. Last time we did some upgrades to this thing. It really looks like a space slum or something. I really dislike what I'm doing with this. But I'm not fixing this design because I don't know. There's 2 different factions that want this design, that want this ship. So I don't know if the game will take that from us or anything bad will happen. I wouldn't expect so, but as a space gamer, space games have a way to throw you and throw the wrench in your works. If they want to take this over, sure, but they're gonna have to deal with the cruiser. The cruiser is as ugly as it could be. However, it has a bunch of engines, it has a bunch of thrusters, it has cannons everywhere. This thing is angry, but it's not angry enough. Their autoloaders suck, the loading mechanism, I guess. And there's a lot of things that is just bad with this ship. And this whole compartment is a single compartment. I'm gonna have to change that when we go seriously into combat again. But I'm not aiming to be big into combat right now unless we have to defend ourselves, which wasn't the case yet. But this thing has to be compartmentalized. What I mean by that is like making walls here, using doors, because last time we took a stray shot over here, it opened a hull breach, and everyone started suffocating. But it was just like super stupid. It's just because this compartment is too large. That's why the best designs you see usually isolate every gun, every turret here will be isolated. It's just like way better. I don't think we have to go so hard in compartmentalizing the ship. I don't know. But of course, if you're facing railguns, you definitely have, the better you do that, the best, I guess. Which is another thing we want to get into as well. I want to do a design that has a lot of railguns. But there's many plans, just like last time, but I think last time was a crazier episode, like day 2 or episode 2 or however we want to call it. It was insane. I went into every direction possible, but this thing is gonna still be in the back burner. This thing is part of the industrialist quests. I'm just gonna do this passively in the background because it's the main quest. We can see the progress to the Stargate. We are still almost finishing phase 4, and that's the mission. It goes up to phase 10. I'm doing this in the back burner, doing other stuff. This should have been completed by the last episode, was my goal, but that was my bad. I forgot to set up so it works, and it was too late in the stream for me to figure out why it wasn't working. It has to do with this setup here. There's something wrong with the resources being delivered. They're not being properly delivered. But we have already made stable isotopes, and I think maybe it's just a matter of us ejecting it, unloading it from here using loaders. I think it has something to do with that. Do we have loaders here? We don't. We have a bunch of issues. I think they are delivering loaders here, maybe. Because why would it be showing two? But yes, going back into our recap, I'm going to check that in a second because this has to be fixed so we are in sync with our goals here. We did this fuel barge, we got this. Let the thing land so we can look at it. We got this fuel barge, it was a completely different design, but we started building and building and building upon it. I'm still missing a bunch of solar panels because I'm buying every solar panel in the galaxy as I find them. We upgraded this, we added 6 reactors. It became really super, let's say, I don't want to say super powerful, but it's a pretty involved trade ship or civilian ship, industrial ship, whatever you want to call it. It has hyperspace scoops. Every time it jumps, it's collecting hyperspace particles, which goes into this tank, gets ejected over here. The crew unloads it. You can see those are there's 4 loaders here that remove the liquid or the fluid inside of this thing. I don't know if that's a gas. I guess it is probably it, but probably something like that. It's isotopes, I don't know. But the crew unloads it over here. I do not have proper automation here. And yeah, this ship also makes fuel. There's a lot of fuel here, so we do not have to buy fuel if we don't want. It also makes FTL charges using these isotopes. So I've already maxed out this ship a couple of times, had to unload it. It's mining tritium. Sorry, I keep calling it tritium, I think, but it's thallium. Maybe that's the callback, because tritium, I know it's usually, I don't know what it is, but I know it's usually in sci-fi things, tritium, and I think maybe that's on No Man's Sky as well. But yeah, thallium crystals with FTL, not FTL, but yeah, FTL particles or hyperspace isotopes. They go over here and they become FTL charges, so I don't have to buy them. So we are very much, this ship is pretty much, I think maybe it alone, it can feed all of our needs in terms of fuel and all that. If not, we can copy this design, make another one, duplicate it. I don't know if I saved this one. Once I'm done with the solar panels, for example. Also, this is no longer done by the GCB Inc. This is done by our faction, which I haven't decided on the name yet. No sound. Is there no sound? Let me check. I'm scared. Please don't be true. I can hear sound. Let me check if my... No, I can. There is sound. Let me check on the YouTubes. Oh no. No, there is sound on the YouTube. Okay, no, that scared the hell out of me. Let me check again. Yeah, no, it's working. Let me reply on the chat. Thanks for the warning. I can hear the sound in both streams, but that scared the hell out of me because I did once stream for a whole hour while muted. I muted my microphone and I forgot to unmute it. I did that and it hurt my heart. It was absurd. It was crazy. But I was maybe on the 9th hour of a stream, so that was not a good idea. I have a bad tendency to be here for way too many hours, and then after the 6th or 7th hour, stuff starts breaking down, especially me. I think I can go and do something like this. For this design, we can add... Will it work? No, it's this side. In place, I don't know why I'm moving my mouse so I don't know. My cat sometimes presses my DPI button. So my sense... the DPI is weird. That's funny. The cat... Honey, my cat changed my DPI settings. Is that correct? I guess. I don't know. There's something weird about my DPI. It's not the game, it's me. Let's go here into the cabling. Yeah, wow. My sense is going crazy now. I think that's the correct setting. Yeah. So let's do that. Oh my god. Those solar panels have been offline for the whole past stream. That's stupid. But anyway. There we go. I reloaded my stream and got my sound back. Oh, that's great. That's great. Thanks for the warning though. Because as I mentioned, don't know if you heard, but I did stream once for a whole hour without my microphone. There was the game sound, but my microphone was off and that was really dumb. Let's just spin around that panel, because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save this design and see how much it costs. No, Max, you cannot go there. One of my cats is trying to go in a zone with too many objects and she's forbidden to do so. There we go. Why is nobody working externally? Exterior work is on. Do we have spacesuits? Do we have everything? Why are you guys not working in dismantling this? Let me disable automation. But I didn't finish the recap of the last episode. But yeah, we got this thing for free, and then we upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. You got here. I just want to save this design. Oh, this guy's gonna disassemble, then I can spin around that solar panel and save this. We built these two, and this was the biggest achievement for the past episode. We now have, if I press 0, I can go 50% speed. There you go. We now have 2 mining ships. Actually, they are stacked on top of each other. For some reason, they are both working on mining this precious ore node. Let me turn on tactical mode. Yeah, there's a bunch of precious, but you can see here, these are resource nodes that you can mine with mining beams. When it's like this, tedium ore, precious ore, precious, question mark, I believe this means you exhausted a node, but it might reappear over time. That's what I think. How it works, I haven't really been around enough to know. But you can see these 2 ships have already eaten one of the resource nodes, and my fuel ship has already eaten one of those. Sometimes there are civilians miners as well, which I don't quite like. I might add a bunch of combat ships over here, and every civilian that tries to mine here are gonna die. This is how it's gonna work. I will be the good guy, but I'll lay a claim to this system and whatever system I want. And I don't really want to be the bad guy in this playthrough, but there is 2 factions bothering me. One of them is not really, let's say, story factions. In this game story, there's one guy that hates us for some reason because we are working with another guy. But that guy we are working with also already threatened me, which I don't like. So, you know, that's part of the story. What I mean is I just don't like those people. They should not be messing with us, is what I mean. You don't go in sci-fi universes. Never mess with scavengers. Never mess with miners. Never mess with cargo. You mess with the bow, you're gonna get the horns. Don't fuck with us. Isn't that like from Fight Club? But anyway, we also got this ship here, the Astral Temptress. Look at that. It's kind of a cargo ship, and I saved this design so we can steal it from whoever did it. Maybe the game devs did it. But it looks like a pretty cool cargo ship. I like to use that as a base for civilian ships, maybe. So I saved that one. I have this one that we can replicate. So we duplicated. We have 2 miners working at the same time. They make $1 million every run. Every mining run they do. We can click here. This is my small miner. You see over here, I don't know how long ago was that, but he sold a lot of metals, gold, let's say precious metals, for over $1 million. So we are feeding the sector with these 2 little beautiful machines here. What will probably happen is that we'll strip mine this place, and there will no longer be precious metals for anyone, and then I'm gonna be screwed. So one of the objectives of today is to explore. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 systems, 2 unmapped systems here. You can use a block. Let me see if I have this. I don't think I have it in any of my ships, but it's hyperspace sensors. You can use those things to detect new star systems, not sectors. Maybe sectors as well, I don't know. I want this one. And I don't know if multiple would help, but I want these ones. But we will have to craft that. I don't think the NPCs, I don't think the universe will produce this, because this is from our research. That was another goal that we accidentally met that last episode. We completed the research tree, at least all that there is now. I don't know if there's more things. This thing is part of the story, so I'm not going to be researching it. We're going to get that for free when that matters. But yeah, I think that's it. That was a huge recap. But those are the goals. Become self-sufficient, start our own empire here. There is a lot of resources we have to produce. There's a lot of things we have to produce. Passively do this mission. Go after the Black Hole Sun mission. So I think we can begin. I also want to explore because I've never found ice in the game, and I want to find ice so I can make water, infinite water, hopefully. Yeah, there's just, our work is cut out for us. This guy, usually he's just sitting around. He's like my main ship, but he's so full of crap. He's gonna dump all of this garbage into our main base. We're gonna start working on our main base. In the meantime, our miners are gonna be mining. One thing I want to do though, once after we do our main base, there's a lot of things I want to produce, but I want to do those hyperspace sensors because we need to find more systems to mine. Last episode, we've explored, I think, everything here. And I'm pretty sure, because we jumped almost everywhere, I think I've already looked at everything that is here. Only this system has ore that I know of. And that's super dangerous, I think, for our empire, because, you know, we're going to be competing with NPCs. Thankfully, it's very rare that they come here, but when they come here, they usually eat away a whole node. I don't want that. So yeah, let's begin, shall we? Let's look at the Astral Temptress and what she can do for us. And of course, while we are playing, I'm gonna leave it on X1. Our mining ships are gonna be making cash. Let me just look at if this guy, you know, because I might move the cruiser into this system. Let's see if it's equipped. It needs a little bit more ammo. Some cannon shells. What else do you need, my friend? You're fine on food. You're fine on water. Yeah, let's just grab ammo, jump him into our system. If there are NPC miners, I'm gonna start hunting them down because they shouldn't be there. I don't know if eventually we're gonna get punished for hunting civilian ships. I just completed the quest line where we saved the civilian ships from pirate. But you know, you shouldn't get inside our system. There is the only one place that people can mine, and it's mine. It's ours. It no longer belongs to them. Let's see what this guy is doing. I don't know. I'm gonna move my ship into his. Oh, he jumped away. Smart guy. So let's leave this guy there. Astral Temptress. What can you do for us? It has a bunch of empty space. The first thing I want to do is, let me even open a note here because I have to note things down. Otherwise, the ADHD will kick in and I'm never gonna complete what I'm doing. We want hyperspace LRs. Let's look at the recipe. And we're gonna start buying the hardware to do those things. Oh my god, okay. That's the most complex one I've seen. But it's all comes down from the basic resources of always. It's just like, usually you use those for a lot of things. You use frames for pretty much everything. Processors are, I guess, more advanced. But this doesn't look too expensive. And we're just gonna need, I think, 3 fabricators. Let's see. 3 fabricators. 3 smelters. Yeah, 4 fabricators and 3 smelters would do. But I think I'm gonna need like 5 smelters. Let's look at our guy here at the foundry. Where do I have a smelter? I think down here. How many minerals are there? For now, we know of 4 minerals, 5. I want to have 1 smelter for each, so we don't have to keep, you know, moving things and reconfiguring it and to start automating. But I'm gonna tell more about our plans later. We're gonna do the hyperspace sensors so we can find more territory, and then we're gonna start automating automation. You see what I mean? If you're not used to automation, you see what I mean in a moment. But usually in automation games, what you want to do is automate the things you use to automate. Otherwise, it's gonna be manual and nobody wants that. You'll see what I mean in a moment, in case you're not used to that kind of thing. Because this game will attract people who play automation. This game will attract a bunch of people, and sometimes the automation folks will not understand or will not be used to space stuff, and then space people might not be used to ring world stuff, and then ring world stuff. You know, there's all sorts of players with all sorts of things. So let's get started. I moved this guy here, but he's gonna have to move again back here. Because he's gonna be our, for now he's our cargo ship, even though I hate to be using him like that. We can design a cargo ship. Let me think that through. I think we start with like a little courier ship. That's my dream right now. A ship that is super efficient in moving cargo, in just like getting stuff in and out of the ship. You know? Let me think if that's possible. Is that even possible? It will need drone base, it will need to be inputting and outputting stuff. You need to be... I'm not going to be able to design that because I do not have a lot of conveyors, which are called tracks here, or robot arms. We'll do that later. Let's begin the things that we said we would actually do. And stop. Do you see why I have to use notepad for playing this kind of game? I had too much ADHD. So we need like 5 smelters. Oh, there's 3 here. And it was 4 fabricators. Oh my god, why do you have 7? That's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna get another one. We have the cash. I'm gonna buy all of them. Assembly. Usually you have them. You need them. I'm gonna grab them all. What else do we need? Now we're gonna need... No, we don't need the beginnings of the ship because that ship is already built for us. We already have the basics down. We already have a base to work with. Otherwise, we would have to build it from scratch. I'm gonna grab the loaders because there's always too little loaders in this world. Spacesuit pods. Now let's look at the industry. Let me check at our base here. And I'm gonna rename this ship. It's gonna be the GBI. I still haven't... I don't know yet what's the name of our fleet. You know, let me know if you have any suggestions. We can note it down. Eventually I'm gonna be using this kind of thing for every game, I guess. But this ship is gonna be, I don't know, the base. We can change the name later. The author is gonna be everyone. Various. That's completely mistyped. Because that was done by different people, I guess, and then I'm gonna edit it. Yeah. It already costs 1.4 million? That's crazy. Our miners are worth 1.8. So, that's a very expensive base ship. Let me see what it has. It has fuel tanks, and it has just an air duct. We need a whole... I think I'm gonna move this thing to the shipyard, so I can edit it. Yeah. Then we can jump with that back here later. Go. Editor. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's do floors. This whole section is going to be life support, I think. Not exactly sure. I probably will move things around a lot in this station. Because it's not supposed to be going to combat. Yeah, this place is too small. I'm probably gonna move everything, honestly. Because we'll need a huge... And it's gonna be a big square. Yeah, let's just change everything right now. Work with a big square. It will not need to be looking like a ship. It's gonna be a space station. But it will be a space station that can jump and move itself. So it's not gonna be necessarily a space station. Yeah, I need a space for a life support area. Why is this complaining? Oh, did I wall it off? Yeah. And I want 2 big squares so we can do production lines without worrying about things. The cargo area is probably going to be separate as well. So we can automate with tracks and do the storage bay elsewhere. There's probably going to be a little redesigning because I actually have no idea how to do certain kinds of designs in this game specifically. Of course, most games I don't know about how to design proper things, but I still haven't understood exactly how to do proper cargo handling, or even if there's a way. There's probably is. Because here on the research, we unlocked splitters. And I don't know exactly how they work and what you can do with them. Yeah. You have smart robot arms that you can use as a filter. So there's different things we can do to automate docking ports. There are some issues with the docking ports that we'll see, but we'll deal with that later. Air duct. It has a CO2 scrubber. It has 2 air ducts. That is good. One of those are going to be in this big room. This is going to be a big room. But I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna go this thing down. On the top of it will be the technical area. And the crew quarters, let's say. The crew does not need quarters exactly. They live in the 2nd deck, which I guess works as their quarters. Let's see. Let's disable symmetry real quick. This is not going to be symmetrical. Going to be a space station. I'm going to give it a big space. So I don't want to be fighting space here. I don't want to be too... I usually have, in these games, I usually do too much... Things too compact. I do things way too compact. And then it stresses me out and ruins the game for me. Factorio, I do that on Factorio a lot. Just ruin the game for myself. Just give yourself some space. So I'll move the whole engine setup, FTL, reactors as well. But I'm gonna keep air ducts where they need to be. This is gonna be a little different from the other designs we did. Yeah, I'm gonna tell these guys to put on the spacesuits because I'm gonna disable power. They are running to get their spacesuits, otherwise they're gonna suffocate. This fuel tank I will not be able to move, I think. We'll see. So, reactors are gonna move over here, engines are gonna move over here. This is gonna be a fully functional ship just because I want to move fast. I need a crate. We need all the crates in the world to do automation setups. If you set up the output of storage containers to line up with the inputs of your cannons and fill them with ammo, is like a magazine for a machine gun. Yeah. I did that a little bit over here. But the problem is the universe doesn't have enough crates. So you can see like there is the magazine or the crate, and then arms that load 2 guns from 1 crate. But there is always a shortage of crates. Basically everything that is on the logistics tab, there is a chance that you will not have enough. Not everything, it's more like loaders, so you can deal with generic gases and fluids and tracks. Arms are a little limited, but I think it's okay if you jump around and buy them. But like conveyors is super limited, but crates are also super limited. These are things you want to produce yourself. Not necessarily a infinite production line, but maybe. We're gonna have infinite conveyors and crates, that's for sure. In arms. But yeah, that's a good one, thank you. I need to think more on different ways to deal with cargo, that's for sure. There's, you know, there's different ways. But I like to see how people think and steal their ideas. I'm gonna move those things. Oh, they have cannons? Oh yeah, this thing has cannons. I don't know if I'm gonna keep cannons here. I don't plan on keeping these things armed. Oh yeah, let's move all the oxygen stuff elsewhere. This is also gonna be moved. I need a medium tank. Let's get a huge tank. Let's get 2 huge tanks. Is that... yeah, I'm gonna need as many tanks as possible. Because this place is gonna store our stuff. Every loader you want, give us batteries. What else do we need? Solar. Oh yeah, we just made money. You see, we probably... one of our ships probably sold... maybe both of them sold cargo. So we were gonna be making cash, folks. While we were building the ship, we might make more money than we spent on it. That's why last episode I even asked, like, can we cheese? Do you mind if I cheese it? Well, it's not exactly cheesing. We spent a lot of time building that ship. It's I'm gonna be honest, it's a little cheesy the way we are making money right now, because the economy is not dynamic. NPCs will buy infinite items, so it's not something like Star Sector, where you have to think where you dump your stuff, and you might go into enemy territory with your transponder on. There is none of that complexity. There doesn't need to be. So if you play the Star Sector, what I'm doing might feel a little cheesy. That's the thing. Okay, is that the stuff we need? Is there more? We're gonna need... oh, we could have a station collecting gas, but we don't need that. We already kind of solved that problem a little bit. Talking about drone base, yes, 3 drones. Let's start with 2. Yeah, we'll need one of those. We got the fabricators. Hydroponic garden, yes. This place is gonna be making water, food. This is gonna be needing. It's gonna be making everything that we need to take over the world. I mean, to be the good guys. We don't need scientists. We have another station already doing science for us. Resources. No, we are fine. We do need oxygen though, just to stay alive here. What else is here? Oh yeah, seeds. We don't need components right now. And I think I would like more crew. This place is gonna not have enough space suits, so I'm only gonna get 5. There we go. So what we need here, we need a small crate. Even though this thing doesn't really need a small crate, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. This is standard on the ships I'm using. Did I buy the... I forgot their arms. Give me all of them. I don't even care. Next, we're gonna need a short robot arm. This is the first thing I do on the technical. I start with the technical side of it, and then we jump into habitation or life support. And I just forgot that we need life support stuff. For example, the sewage pipe, which is basic stuff, a waste treatment, water purifier, yes, oxygen maker, yeah, all of that. Yeah, give me that too. Oh, we can use those. I don't think our crew will use those, but I'm gonna put it in anyway. What else do we need? I think nothing. Oh, we need compost to begin farming. Yeah. Let's cable this up before they run out of air. How's the atmosphere doing? It's okay. I've never noticed how long it takes for the atmosphere to just die off. Where is our air ducts? I'm gonna leave the air ducts over here. One over here. This is gonna be technical. I'm gonna start life support over here. Put batteries. And CO2 scrubber. But there's something after the CO2 scrubber. I think it's the air reprocessor. I like to make it in order, in case I forget anything. So that's before that. This is before it. Then we can deal with the water stuff, which is waste treatment. We do need a sewage pipe. And a water purifier. This whole thing is probably be expanded later once I figure out how to mass produce water and oxygen and all that. So we're probably gonna mass produce those things. I'm also gonna keep hydroponics around here somewhere. Maybe in the middle here. Let's just make a little door for them, so they don't have to walk from so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this door is not great here, but that's fine. We don't need to be symmetrical everywhere. Door. They're probably taking a while to build because, yeah, whoops, I forgot to put in the docking port. I'm gonna have to decide where the cargo bay. Cargo bay will probably be somewhere around here. For now, we're gonna add this thing here, but it's gonna be technical, life support. Maybe I'll move the hydroponics to a dedicated room later, but then a cargo hold. Because a cargo hold will need cargo handling, which I don't know how to design, so I need to give myself space. And then under that, it's going to be the production lines. Also, we can grow this thing. I have no idea how symmetry will work in this. Where's the symmetry line for this axis? I think it's here. Is that correct? I have no idea, dudes. But I'm not going to stop. There we go. I'm going to move the habitation all the way over here. We don't need symmetry for that, I don't think. But I plan to have a lot of people living here, so maybe it's okay. How much habitation is that? Cabin 0. What? Why cabin 0? Oh, it broke the habitation because it has to be just a single block, maybe? Let me remove these ones then. I don't know if that's the case. I don't remember what this... Oh, I know what this means. It means you don't have a ladder. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do this better later. For now, there you go. Let's buy more ladders, so... I don't know if they need that. I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't know if crew needs those ladders. Let's just pause here a second. There's still air. Fuel supply interrupted. Order stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, our miners, it already happened. We ran out of precious metals. Because we mined everything that we have. At least in this solar system. I don't know if there's more. We'll have to check out. But I really feel like, from what I investigated, it was here. So we're gonna deal with that later. Where's the base? Well, it literally called the base and I clicked it. Disable this thing. Hello, Gabo. Hello, we're... Oh god, I have to open the translate. God damn it. One day I'll remember. It sounds so cool on the Google Translate. I segment into smaller rooms, makes it more functional when dealing with hull breaches. Yeah, for combat ships, it's 100% required. I don't know if we're gonna get attacked in this thing. That's why I'm not like worrying about too much, because I'm gonna need a lot of space to do Factorial. This is gonna be the Factorial ship. Actually, no, I'm not gonna name it. Well, I don't care. Someone one day said like, oh, don't be saying the name of a game inside the other game. The developer's gonna be sad. Well, I'm sorry, but fuck it. Yeah. If you're gonna be sad, go be sad in the corner. It's just like I heard that. And it's so weird. Don't mention a game inside the other game. Where do I edit this? Well, the game designer of this game would be probably be happy to see that, because he was influenced by it directly. He was obsessed by Factorial, and he said, I was happy I could... He said something along the line like of, he was happy to fit Factorial in his space game. It was something like that. He wanted to do it for many, many years, and he did it. So there you go. Nice brick, almost looks like a GPU. Yes, it's an amazing. Could do like a DDR5 ship, it would be worth a lot. Also, this ship is dying because I forgot to pipe. Oh, I see. I forgot to do the fuel loader, so the game is screaming very, very, very hard at me. There's way too many things in this ship. I need a huge tank. I'm gonna put the huge tank here. If they hit us here, it's gonna be very funny. For everyone outside the ship, not for everyone inside the ship. So, I think that works. I don't know if the crew is gonna be mad at me. So let's do that. And power. Power's coming from the reactors. Are the reactors getting fuel? No, the fuel entry is here. I forgot about it. Yeah, let's play. I'm hitting play now so they can actually move and install this stuff. Yeah, we're getting everything in order. Just installed my 9060 XT earlier, flew around in SE2 and I couldn't keep my mouth closed. Looks amazing. So GPUs are on my mind. Very nice. Yeah, everybody's talking about the new AMD series. And it looks very... It sounds very appetizing. I think in Brazil they have a decent price. And Nvidia is about... How much is 2K BRL to USD? That's like... I don't know, $400 more? Let's see. Yeah, they just have... They are very much in a little shortage of the Nvidia stuff. So it's way more expensive for the same power of the AMD. So me and a bunch of people are just waiting. There's so many people waiting to snipe Nvidia cards. This game makes me think of Cosmotier after growing up. I don't know if you were here for the last stream, but we were talking about Cosmotier a lot. It's been a while since I played Cosmotier, but it 100% gives Cosmotier vibes. Especially, I don't know, when things blow up, and enemies blow up. I miss Cosmotier, dude. I played that game in one of the first play tests, and it evolved, it grew up. That game evolved so much from what it was. And I think there was some interesting story about the development of that game, but I don't remember it. I just remember it being like a single guy, and then it took a long time to be able to actually make it, and maybe there was a fear that it would be abandoned or that he would not have enough. I don't remember. I just remember that it's a victorious kind of story. And I like that game a lot. I need to go back to it to see how it is. I played it, last time I played it was about 2 or 3 years ago. And it was so cool. The combat in that game is amazing. When you explode someone in half, it's really funny. Not for them, but... Oh, look at that. My YouTube bot is working. I'm surprised this thing is working. Thanks for subscribing, Ryan Drayden. That's cool. I got a 96 for still $448. Let me see how that is. But well, in Brazil, it's would be insane anyway. Yeah, that's still in raw conversion. That's still. Then in Brazil, we have to do plus 50% cost because of the import cost. It's flat, and I think they made it even more expensive. Then there's a whole lot of taxes because you gotta pay the corrupt politicians because so they can have yachts and you know, pay their hookers or whatever. So that goes up to probably twice the price, but that would still be kind of okay. Let me see. Does AMD still uses the same 9060, 9080? I think it does, right? I don't know how they name their cards anymore. But yeah, I think the price is super good. Yes. Yeah, yeah, around that. But it's pretty good. The prices are all over the place here. Let me look at. I have a website. There's a website now. You guys probably have that over at the US. We probably had it here as well for a long time, but I never saw it. Where it tracks the price of something. Just like, is there any deal for video games? We have that for hardware, and I find it very funny. So now I'm just keeping track of some cards prices. They are going like $200 plus, going up and down. It's like Bitcoin or whatever. The prices are just very volatile for hardware. It's very funny to see and sad. I have an answer to a question you asked in your last video. Yeah, go ahead. Let me know. Oh, this thing's not piped. Sofa, crates, tables. Thrusters. I don't know what I'm gonna do with thrusters. Well, this is gonna be the end of it, so I'm gonna... It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta load oxygen. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill the people in this station. Oxygen maker. From water. Yeah, this is the water line. PC part picker tracks for hardware prices. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I'm just waiting for prices to make sense. Because right now they don't. Everyone pretty much that has sense in their head in Brazil and doesn't have an emergency is sitting right now, just waiting. It's gonna be a huge tank of oxygen. Where can that be? I think that's gonna be here. It's not gonna look good. Wastewater, ice grinder. Well, we are not gonna use ice grinders yet. Okay, that's it. Do I have another small storage crate? Can I do something like that? I never tested it, but let's see. Can we pick seeds and then place seeds back? That would be cool. And also food. I don't know if you can do that. That would be cool, so fruit doesn't have to come all the way here. Where's the crate? Here. This crate is too big. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we can toggle schematic mode, so I don't do errors. In Cosmotier, if a ship is ripped in half, if each half has a command center... Oh yeah, that's true. In a propulsion, you end up with 2 ships you can control. That's true. And there are troll designs that multiply if you kill them. I imagine people did that. That is super... That game is super cool. And the different ways you can build things. And last time I played, there was like flamethrowers and heat, and that wasn't a thing when I played before. So the way it evolves is super cool as well. Oh, this will need water. This is gonna be the water line. Wastewater and sewage. Oh, I should do buffers for these things. I'm gonna need more huge tanks. We're gonna deal with that later. Because this station, I don't want it to have any issues with anything. It's supposed to be super hands-off and automated, and we'll dump cargo here. I just want this to be our main base. What else? Oxygen. Is oxygen okay still? That's kind of... Oh, I think these bars are lowering the less oxygen it has. I'm surprised it's still breathable. So our people can remove their suits. Also, they're not breathing, probably. That explains things. They're using spacesuits. Derp. Pipes. This is gonna be oxygen. Need a huge one for water, a huge one for wastewater, a huge one for sewage. But the market doesn't satisfy our needs. They don't have enough anything. We need a huge one for CO2. Output blocked. Probably because it's full of oxygen. Something. Yeah, this is full. This is... that's strange. Output block? Why? Okay, because the machine is full. This design is... This is gonna have to be expanded. Later on I'm gonna grow this, and then I'm gonna grow the life support. Because there's gonna be a lot of people living in here. How many cabins do we have? 64. I want 100 people. You see where this will go. I've never been interested in a game like this until this game. Yeah. It does a good amount of things right. There are games that are too complex, and I don't think there's anything quite like this yet. There is Stardews, but Stardews feels... I don't know how it feels, because I didn't play it. I only saw the first version. And Stardews is very expensive, and I think that game is by some big publisher. That's why it's expensive. Let's see. It's by Paradox Arc. Paradox Arc, I think, is the arm of Paradox that deal with indie games. Something like that. So I never played that game. Yeah, that game looks very complex. I want to check it one day. But it's too expensive for an early access game. And for a dev that I've never heard before. Oh wait, these guys made Bloody Rally Show? No, never mind. I should have bought Stardews. If I knew these guys were the same guys from Bloody Rally Show, I would have bought Stardews. But anyway, I'm gonna check that one later. That one is a bit similar to this, but I think that one is way harder in the Ringworld side and closer to modded Ringworld with Save Our Ship. If you play Ringworld, you can use a mod to play in space with big spaceships and big cruisers and all the shebang. Amazing mod. But I don't know, a game that does so many things in a simple way that is approachable and all that. I think this is it. Cosmoteer is great if you want to go full combat. I don't know if Cosmoteer has civilian activities. All I remember is combat. I don't remember there being mining. I know there's salvaging, and it's super satisfying to salvage our enemies in Cosmoteer. But it's a very specific kind of game. Also, I don't remember if Cosmoteer has shipboarding. It's one thing I want every space game to have starting from now, but it will never happen. I've wanted that since I was a kid. I always love games that has shipboarding, so you can go into an enemy or go into one of these guys. What the hell is this? Yeah, you could send... This is a huge space station. You could send your marines in and then steal this shipyard from the hands of the NPCs. Like, I love this kind of stuff. That's how I felt with Baldur's Gate 3 early access, even though I knew it was going to be amazing. Yeah. I had a lot of breathable atmosphere problems. I keep forgetting to run an output of the CO2 scrubber. Yeah, CO2 is the silent killer, even in real life, I guess. But oh, let me put it here. Food. I don't know why they are not making food here. But this is food. This is seeds. I also need another small crate. Did you guys get restocked? Yes. Give me every crate in the universe right now. Small crate. This is gonna be compost. This is kind of stupid though. Now that I think about it, because I need to run way more. I'm gonna need a lot of these. But yeah, this is gonna be a concept. We'll call that a concept. If it works, then I can do a whole hydroponics room using automation. Right now, I'm just gonna see if that works. I don't know if it pulls. I don't know if it inputs. That's usually how I do in automation games, or games that have automation in them. because you don't know how it inputs, how it outputs. Does it work? Does it not? Is it viable? Sometimes you do this whole setup and then it doesn't even work how you think about it, and you spend 2 hours building it. Yeah, what does this need? I think it needs water. It has water over here. We don't have a water loader, I think. Yeah, we don't have water flowing on this ship. That's why it's complaining. We can do that just to keep this task going. Where's the loader? Didn't I buy a bunch of loaders? Give that one too. Give everything. Are you guys configured? Yep. So, loader. I'm gonna just leave it here because it's gonna be removed later. What else? What else? Prioritize crates. Actually, this one's prioritize zones. Oh no, never mind. There's gonna be a lot of testing on this and then redesigning. Because I don't know what's efficient. I wish I could make an efficient chip. I don't know if I will be able to achieve that, but we'll see. I mean, you need water. Yeah, load water. Go, go, go. This is all pipes. Let me just check. It's just missing a lot of things. This is gonna be the cargo bay. Maybe I'm thinking the game is supportive of huge designs, but I'm not gonna be the guy that makes beautiful things. I'm sorry. that's not me. It's just gonna be a block, and then I'm gonna do some grabbling or some detailing, as I did with this ship. This ship here is just a square, but hey, it has details. Okay, it has a little coloring. It's cursed, but hey, it has some. You see, triangles. But that's the kind of design, crappy design, that I can do. Otherwise, I would spend the whole stream trying to make it better. I'm kind of happy with this because we designed this. I don't know if it was half an hour last stream, and it's super functional and it has everything I need. The only thing it doesn't have is proper cargo handling because I don't know how to do that. So the next upgrade for this design is going to be figuring out how to do proper cargo handling. Automated, because this requires crew moving stuff, so the ship is not as good as it should be. 3 hours building, 4 hours troubleshooting why it doesn't work right. Yes, yeah, your miner triggers me. If I'm farm over functionary, always has to be someone the opposite. Yeah, that's why sometimes games that space engineers and games that like this that have multiplayer is cool, because if you have a friend that thinks about form, the other can work on function and vice versa. Because I really have a hard time designing. My stuff in space engineers always look cursed. It's just not on me. But hey, look at that. I even did a little triangle thing, so it looks like it is a window. But I don't think you can customize the blocks. But this was supposed to be a little window thing, as if it was like the cockpit or something. It is super efficient though. But how is this guys? What are these guys doing over here? Oh, they're getting filled with a bunch of junk. Because NPC miners are coming here. I'm stealing the NPCs. Oh, my vengeance. Every time they mine, I steal half of their results. Because my attack is better than theirs. I'm stealing their mining. But the problem is, the scrap here is going to be filled with a bunch of junk that I don't need. That's interesting. Okay, so one thing I can do right now. Should I do it? Yes. Give an order for it to transfer to the factorial ship. Also, it's not a factorial ship, it's a factorial base. Metallic minerals. All but 0, yes. Transfer to factorial. Precious. No, not precious. Tilium. So it offloads every time it steals, because it's gonna be stealing stuff from NPCs. That's where we are now. So it's gonna dump at base everything it steals. Isn't there also another? There's copper. Where's copper? A lot of mining ships and cargo ship would most likely be pretty ugly though, and focus on function. Yeah. Just like a rectangle or I think it was Expanse. It was just like a cylinder. There was some cool mining gear on Expanse. I like that. There was a cool tug, just a ship supposed to haul an asteroid behind it or something like that. Where's the copper ore? Why is it not here? Oh, because I don't have it on my ship. Okay. This screen is a little weird. But they are getting there. I'm proud of them. They're starting to believe. Transfer to tutorial ship. Or this one didn't steal anything, so it doesn't have it here. Okay. Oh, it does have a metallic though. What else do you have here? It's making compost. Oh yes, oh wait. Oh god, let me see something here. Where's that compost? I think one of these machines export compost. Let me do my storage for compost. But basically, every ship requires some kind of upkeep. You need food or you need water. The better tank you have, the better you design your ships. They can recycle because they can stay around for a long time without maintenance or upkeep or whatever. But some stuff is gonna fill up. Maybe the sewage, maybe the water tank, maybe something is gonna... There's gonna be a problem. And my plan is to automate that. So ships look after themselves and clean themselves up, the automated ones. It takes a little setup, but then you never have to look at them again. Some other games are easier to do that. Some are harder. But we're gonna achieve it. The Ice Tugs, that show had some awesome ships. Yeah, that game has and I like it has, like I said, in sci-fi universes, don't mess with miners. In that show, there is a whole thing that happens because someone messes with a miner. They kill their cousin or something or whatever, their nephew. I don't know if that's a spoiler. That's like that's years from years ago. They mess up with a space miner. So what this space miner does? What do you think? He has a tug ship that can carry an asteroid. So you figure what it did. It wasn't amazing. I clapped. I was like, yes, dude. Not enough sci-fi shows figure that out. You can just grab an asteroid. If you have like a huge ass ship that can do that, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just throw an asteroid at someone? You don't need missiles and stuff when you throw an asteroid and the thing doesn't really move. That show is old enough. No spoilers, yeah. I just remember whatever he did is super amazing and effective and very, very funny to me. Also, I don't know why, but this ship, it doesn't have solar panels anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll figure this out later. Let's go back to the factorial base. Let me rename that. Yeah, this is gonna be designer is gonna be Chris Delay. That's his issue. I think this is making food, maybe? No, it's not. Does it still need water? Of course, it didn't pipe it in. Dump. Okay, now it's working. Yeah. Did you see the arm got seeds and planted it here? One seed is actually a stack of 6 seeds, so one of those fills a whole hydroponic garden. But I want to keep an eye on this over time, because at the start of the game, I don't think you're never seed positive. I don't think you make enough seeds back. I don't even know if you make seeds back. But we got a bunch of tech. We got hydroponics 1 and 2, so our crop yield is plus 50%. Maybe that will give back more seeds. I don't know. Where were we here? Is this all correct? Yes. I just need huge tanks for this to be finished. Oops. But they never get restocked. What about the crates? Also not. We're gonna start producing those. This is gonna be the huge cargo hold. I can remove this tank. I don't know what happens when you delete a tank. We would delete everything inside it. You can see the number. God damn it. Yeah, I think it deleted everything, but I don't care. We have infinite fuel. This storage can go. Yeah, okay. I need fuel storage just here. What else? FTL is here. This little one will warn us in case that overflows. Same thing for compost. Where's the compost? Here. I'm just gonna do these things. And seeds. Where's seeds, please? Here. I need to prioritize crates, otherwise they're gonna do a mess. Okay, that's fine. I think we can move to the next section. Which is the one that's problematic because I have no idea how to deal with it. Tractor being an asteroid or 40 and release at sublight speeds. Yeah, GG. I remember there was a whole video. I think it was very funny because there was a video on YouTube where a guy, you know, a sci-fi nerd just said, don't go to space war with ships and fighters and all that, just throw asteroids until they surrender or they are annihilated. There was a video like that like 10 years ago or whatever, and then Expanse came out on the next year and did a bunch of things right that people were saying things on the internet, you know, don't do this, space would work like that, this would be stupid, like dogfights in space are cool but they don't necessarily need to be true, they are not necessarily true. There was all these things being talked by sci-fi nerds and Expanse came out. I didn't finish that series yet, which is a bad move from my end, but I when I watched the first season I was like, oh my god, it's like they you know, just listen to the internet, because everything that sci-fi nerds were saying was stupid or bad, they just didn't do it. So it was super cool. Maybe there's something bad in there, I don't know, but from what I watched back then I was like, yeah, that is cool, that's what everybody was talking about. Oh, this thing is not piped. We have to be a little careful with piping because you cannot do something like get this water line over here. You can cross it, but you cannot just stop here. You know, you can just get a water line, let's say like that, and then use the same tile. You have to cross over it. You can crisscross it, but you cannot go over it forever. So you do need to do a little management. For example, if I just did it this, it's not going to work. I think since oxygen is super important, but not quite. I think I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. It's really not a big problem. Pipes are super chill this here as they should be, thanks God. This visual always gets me. It's okay. You should finish it. The Expanse is amazing. If it gets kind of bad and yeah, I need to finish that. I was extremely happy with it. There is a weird thing that I have where the more I like something, the higher the tendency that I will stop watching it because it's gonna end and I don't want it to end. There are a bunch of series that I didn't stop like at 75% because it was gonna end and I need to preserve this. My wife makes fun of me all the time that I do this kind of crap. It's very weird. I need to preserve this forever. I cannot. Oh god, don't do it. No, don't. Oh, okay. I forgot to turn off symmetry. That would be funny. Yeah, how big do we want this? I think spend like 1,600,000 just expanding this thing. Let's make floors. Let's do a double wall. Double wall. Can you imagine if this ship depressurizes? It's gonna freaking suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be horrible. I think I might just leave it just because I think it would be funny when it happens. I need more doors. Every game also should come out with a tile counter. If our game has tiles like this, we need tile counters, and Prison Architect had that. So why are we devolving here, huh? God damn it. Freaking increase delay. I'm gonna piss off the game dev until he listens. 1, 2, 3. I love these guys, by the way. If you watch their videos, they are very funny. The devs of this game. There we go. This is too big, but based on the things I want to do, because I also want to test how the game behaves. I have this impression that maybe there is going to be problems when we upscale. I don't know how the game will deal with the scale, because I don't know who they designed this for or who they built the game for. But I'm an X4 player, and X4 players, they tend to burn their GPUs and their computers playing that game because they build way too much. My CPU would thermal throttle when I would load up my save game from that game. I had to change to a Noctua fan because my CPU would overheat when I loaded my save. There was too much crap. Then the devs on that game, they made an update so it wouldn't do that anymore. Because their player bases are weirdos, are hardcore. And I'm not even the most hardcore player, I just wanted a big empire. There are people who are way more hardcore than me, way more. I want to get those pods that I really don't use, but I want to get those spacesuit pods. I'm gonna keep them somewhere here. I don't even know. Yeah, that's fine. They need to be piped up with oxygen. I think what they do is they reload oxygen faster on the spacesuits. I'm not sure. But there's never enough in the market. That's why I don't really use them. We need a spacesuit storage. It can be here, I guess. And I can buy a bunch more because I need more crew. Every time there's more spacesuits, I'm gonna get more spacesuits. I'm gonna get more crew. Because crew means sewage. Sewage means food, water, and oxygen. We're gonna break the laws of physics by hiring a bunch of crew and then recycling their poop and making resources. Why not? Okay. We got our factorial compartment. The thing I said I wanted to do first was hyperspace LRs. Those require one of each here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to think. We don't do that here, but I don't think I'm gonna do the perfect or whatever setup. I'm gonna do a basic one because I need way too much tracks and conveyors to actually design something that works, and I don't want to be designing things that without resources. So I need one more smelter, I think. 2 more smelters, right? Let's see. Where's my smelters? Oh no, is my smelters over here? Yes, why? Why are you over here? I need 2 more. Okay. Let's jump and grab another smelter real quick. Deliver the trade. Thank you. Goodbye. Boom. Smelter. Did I need anything else? I don't think so. Why do you have 22 spacesuits? Oh, because I keep selling you spacesuits. Okay. So give us 5 more and 5 more crew. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the huge tanks we need, the loaders, the crates, everything that is not on the other system. We want arms, we're gonna need infinite arms, we're gonna need infinite tracks. Habitation. Yeah, give us more gardens. I'm a little worried that my money makers are stopped on their tracks. There's not enough minerals for them to mine. TL drive. Nope. Yeah, let's go. Let me see, are they mining? No, there's no minerals here. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can solve that. Let's jump back. And logistics, move everything to the foundry or the factory base. Tanks, loaders. There's an engine here. That's random, but yeah, let's give that the engine, the thrusters as well. Melters. Oh, I did some shopping for the main base with this ship. That's why it has everything, like a bunch of things I actually need. That was a long time ago. There we go. Ooh. Is there anything else here? Yeah, solar panel, sure. Crates. FTL charges. Compost. I have a lot of compost here. Yeah, give it all so I can make food. This ship has no water? That's not good. Oh, it probably has a water tank, so it's not complaining. Yeah, give all the crap. so we can process it. CO2 as well. Oh, it has a bunch of precious ore. We can use that very, very, very soon. Oh, I have so much ore from random assignments. I don't keep the seeds here. We're making our own food. I have 60 spacesuits. What the hell? Why do I have so many spacesuits? Well, give them all the spacesuits. I think this thing needs 5 crew. Let's give them, I guess, 4. Yeah. How many suits does this place need? 15, 21. Yeah, sure. I think that's the trade. But I think it's not gonna work because this place doesn't have a cargo bay. Not a cargo bay, but a drone bay. Let's dock there. Cargo bays, let's install a new docking port. Oh, can we automate this so it docks? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think there's a docking order. Yeah, never mind. But I think that place is not gonna do enough. It's not gonna trade resources with this because it doesn't have a drone bay. It's a little strange the way the logistics screen works and doesn't warn you why it's not doing trades. Spaghetti works with let's game it out. Yeah. I wonder if you'll cover this game. Just make huge abominations. There we go. That guy was funny. I remember watching him when he was, I guess, starting to peak maybe. But he went from like small following to... It just peaked really fast. Like he exploded really fast. I found that very fascinating. Spiffing Brit was a little bit like that as well. And I guess I got suggested him also when he was like starting to peak, starting to explode. But even when I joined, it was already, of course, sizable. But the way it went from there to something much larger was just very fast. Hello, Space Case GLP, welcome back, my dude. Can't believe it, you are here on day 3 as well. There you go. Glad you made it. Did I miss a gift? Not yet, not yet. I'm having to drink an energy drink today because this was a full day. Oh, they're trading. I didn't know that. I had never noticed they transfer cargo with the docking port. That makes sense, but I tried to do that once and it didn't do it. It's just like this logistics systems confuse me. I feel like it needs more notifications. It needs like some buttons or something here telling you, oh, this trade's not going because you don't have drones, or you need to dock. I'm pretty sure to exchange crew, you need to dock. The game does tell you this eventually in the middle of a mission, you know, but who knows when the player will do that mission. I did that mission in 10 hours of gameplay, so I had to figure it out by myself. So people who don't do well with figuring stuff out or don't like that, who prefers tutorials, might be a little annoyed by the game sometimes, I'm not sure. But both me and another friend, I have a friend who's also very experienced in space games and automation games, they were like, oh dude, this game doesn't tell you anything. It does, but it's in missions, and sometimes you're not going to be doing those missions, you're going to be free playing. Low water? Wait, what? Oh, you don't have a water tank. So everybody's gonna start hallucinating here. We'll need to grow this place. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move this. That's alright. Disable symmetry and grow this place up. I'm already gonna have to make this uglier than it already is. That's not what I want to do. I want to grow this thing, not erase it. 'Cause I want to grow this thing. 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 'Cause I want to grow this but I need a lot more tanks, and tanks take a lot of space. This is gonna look ugly. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. How to make it a little bit less ugly. Oh, you need to make them floors, otherwise it's just walls. What the heck? The cat is talking. My cats are talking. Oh, what the hell? Huge tank. Where the huge tank at? Oh yeah. This is gonna be. I'm gonna start over here. I don't think it matters the side you build it on. One is gonna be oxygen, water. Oh god, I don't have more. God damn it, freaking market. Do you have more tanks? You do. I need like wastewater, sewage. That's why we're gonna be building our own like basic stuff. We're gonna be crafting our own stuff because the market doesn't supply stuff for large builds. Huge tank. Okay, that's oxygen. We need the water tank. This one is gonna be here. This is gonna be moved, and then sewage is gonna be around here somewhere. This game has unlimited grid for building ships. Let's game it out would create gigantic monstrosities here. Yeah. Is it really infinite? It is, right? Can I build just like over here? Without punishment? That's cool. I didn't realize it was infinite. That is cool. I wonder what happens when you just go crazy with it. There are some huge designs, that's for sure. Huge thing, huge thing. I'm sorry, by the way, that I'm spending so much time just with the basics. The game is not that complex. It's just like I'm trying to do things in a way that I like and that works. That isn't fully cursed, but it's me. It's gonna be cursed. Where's the sewage pipe? I just removed it. Here. There. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be sewage. The oxygen is through it. Oh my god, no! No! I filled the sewage pipe with oxygen. Let me look at that again. Oh no, my god, I just made a mess here. The game is yelling at me that I just mixed a bunch of cables. Oh no, the oxygen line became water. Oh my god, what the hell did I do? Let me do this internally here. What is this? Stationeers? Stationeers is insane with the pipe management. Absolutely. Do you wanna go crazy and start having hallucinations? Play Stationeers. Do you wanna have nightmares with cables and pipes? Do you want to play a game made by one of guys that created DayZ and unleashed that plague upon the earth, and then he decided to make actual good games and make a freaking game inspired by Space Station 13? Stationeers. I'm playing with fire, making those pipes really close to each other. Sewage here. Wastewater there. I just remember, I don't think these things actually fill up with wastewater and sewage. We'll see. But I tried in the past and it did. Oh, it is. It's just that usually I don't have a surplus of those things. But I'm pretty sure we will, because I'm gonna fill this place with people. And they're gonna be pooping around a lot. I need more people here though. Dean Hall is apparently BFFs with Mark Rosa. Who is that guy again? Who's Mark Rosa? I don't remember that name. Oh. I see who it is. What? He's CTO from Good AI? He's CEO from a game company and CEO and founder and CTO of the Good AI company? Alright. Yeah, I guess he has time to run 2 companies in 2 unrelated fields. Yeah, water. Oxygen. This place is dying. Don't die on me. I'm just beginning here. Don't die. Cable. Yeah. Okay, that should be it, right? Then we can grow this thing later to reprocess everything. Let's be done with life support. We need to do the actual thing that we are here for to do. Did the smelters come in? Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need to do the drum bay on this thing, so it actually brings cargo in. And I need to give myself space for that. It's probably gonna be here. Don't know. Because I need to figure out how to make these things actually good. But that will be later when we have tracks and conveyors. Well, tracks and arms. Tracks are conveyors. Smelters. Marek, he's obsessed with AI and drones. I think he's currently looking for someone to take over CEO of Good AI. Yeah. Makes sense. Cables. The cables. Smelter. Well, one thing that this game misses, and that's what I said is gonna be difficult to make a ship that is, unless it's single role, making an efficient ship is hard because you cannot control the input. Drone bays are it's always gonna pick random. It's gonna be random where cargo drops. You cannot set like this docking port is for or only. If you could do that, that would be super cool because then you could make such amazing efficient designs. Like this, I have no clue. Because I don't really want to make a rail system like a freaking minecart system with filters and arms and things. I can do that, but all it needs a filter by a drone base and by docking ports. Because I think it's going to be a huge amount of time to build a filtering system, and I hate filter systems. They look ugly. And I learned back from Minecraft mod Buildcraft. It was one of the first automation mods, and maybe Factorial was inspired by Buildcraft or something like that. Let's see if I'm saying BS. Factorial inspired Buildcraft. I don't know, because Factorial I think was inspired by Minecraft. People say it is Industrial Craft, so I don't know. But Buildcraft was this mod, and you needed filters. And I feel like if you need filters in an automation system, if you need smart arms moving things, you can, I'm talking about need, then the design is annoying. Because filtering stuff is annoying. Bless you if you make a game that requires filtering. But I'm like, all my 10 or whatever years in automation games, if filtering is involved, not on a setup, but on the overall game, there's some issue with it. And in this game, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to do filtering because there's no way to filter the docking ports by what you want. So yeah, I have no idea. Because then, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about automation now because I cannot show what I mean. So let's do smelters. Since this ship is gonna be freaking huge, I'm gonna keep my smelters close to the doors right now, just so we do what we have to do, and then I'm gonna move things where they need to be. Because the crew is gonna go crazy. Why is all this, by the way? Oxygen, CO2, and shells? Don't need that. But I will move oxygen, CO2 over to the top. That's a good idea. I never do that until it's too late. So CO2 can be here. And oxygen. Where's the oxygen? Here. It's gonna be on the back, I guess. A little water over here too. Oh yeah, I wanted to make I can make a mess hall maybe. Once we figure out where the farms will be. So, smelter. It's gonna be full on manual. We can start with 2. Because I think we'll only need metal. Oh, we'll need 3 actually. This is dismantle. Cancel, cancel. Oh, I can do those on the side as well. And fabricators, we need 3. Or I think it's 4. And the assembly table. How much crew do we have? 20? That's fine. That's gonna be enough to haul all the freaking cargo that's gonna be moving here. Frame. This is gonna be... Oh, we can make huge tanks. How do you call it? It's just frames? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Loaders is just frames and motors. Okay, it's like a pump. How about tracks? Is tracks real cheap? Yeah. Everything uses frames. We're gonna need a lot of frame production. Solar panels is a bunch of crap. It's way too much. Deflectors is amazing. Deflectors are so powerful. And it's chill to do. Okay, 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 okay. What did I actually want to do? Hyperspace centers. I want to do like... I don't know how many we need, but let's go. Frame, processors, and lens, and all that. Okay, everything. We need everything the game has to offer. I think the order is energy... Motor, frame, motor, energy coil, and lens. Oh, there's processors as well. But do we need processors? We actually need... We don't need frames right now. No, we do. Oh my god, I'm so lost. It's motors that we don't need right now. Okay. As we set these things up, the crew will manually be crafting stuff and moving cargo around without conveyor belts. So Factorio players, don't forget about that. You don't need to start with conveyors. You can, you know, you can take it easy. Crew is super good at moving. They are like cargo drones. They are our corporate drones. We will need precious ore though, and I kinda mine everything that is in this system. I kinda mine everything that it has around us. So there's a shortage of precious metals in the universe right now, or in the market. Low food in the foundry? Why? I don't think the foundry is making its own food. It is. It doesn't have seeds. I need to learn how to just have more seeds. So these ships won't be bothering me. You know what? Just buy all the food. Eat it. Yeah, there we go. Are we making LRs? We are. Ooh, we're getting close. Storage for equipment. Over here. Where are you guys moving there? Oh no, not the robot arms, goddammit. Anyway. What do we need here? Processors. Processors need precious metals. That makes sense. There we have a shortage. Let's fix that. Our mining ships were supposed to be fixing that issue, but that's alright. They fixed the issue so good of we not having precious metals that they mine everything, and now nobody has precious metals. The NPCs are waiting here. Are those guys miners? If they are, they're gonna die. I don't mine precious metals. If I see you mining precious metals in my system, you're gonna die. Even though you are pretty big and you have lots of deflectors, I'm still gonna take you on. I would probably lose. They have deflectors in every face. Oh my god. This is a mean mining ship. What the hell? This is like a little destroyer miner. DRX shipyards. Who is DRX and why is he so mean to me? His mining lasers are behind him though. That's weird. What does that do? He has railguns in the side. What the hell is that ship? This ship is freaking mean, dude. I kind of want to fight it just to see what would happen to my cruiser, but I probably would die because my cruiser is all about cannons and the deflectors are going to deflect every shot. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm gonna grab the cruiser. Oh, let's go back to the factorial base. Let's buy precious metals. Unfortunately, I have to buy them back. We are hurting for money. I don't know how long it takes to respawn resources, or if resources even respawn. I hope they do, otherwise I'm screwed. Yeah, let's buy that. And I need money to be flowing, because I want to buy another miner ship. I'm gonna have a miner ship that will be just feeding this guy. He's gonna be mining for us for metal, copper, thallium, and precious, and offloading here and selling the excess. But I'm not gonna risk it right now. This ship's gonna be very expensive to build, or this base. What are you, precious? You're precious. Come on, we just need a little bit of stuff. Who else is low on water? What's happening? We're low on water already. And CO2 is close to fatal levels. Oh, on the small miner. Don't you have a scrubber? What is going on in my ships? Hey, Shoden Call, thank you for subscribing over at the YouTubes. Thank you. Where are you? CO2. I think I didn't do a CO2 storage, and that's why it's dying. Let's put that here and see. Maybe it's missing a CO2 exporter. That's the weakness of this design, the greatest weakness. Where can I see? Where can I notice that? Yeah, that's funny. How does this ship has so much CO2? I think I need to be using two reprocessors for my ships, because this is 100% not grabbing all the CO2. Like one air reprocessor is not enough. Fixing that will require me to disable automation. This ship is stealing a lot of minerals from someone. Yeah, NPCs are mining other stuff and I'm stealing all of it. This is too funny, dude. Like, I steal 90% of what they mine just by sitting here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Let me just, let's recall these two ships. All of you. Let's fix that as fast as possible. FTL. Both ships are gonna jump into somewhere. Let's see, here. Let's go. We need to buy a loader for you. And that should fix it. And a loader for you. And that should fix it. Install that here. Wait, is that... yeah, that's okay. Pipes. Oh my god. No, this is a mess. This is too compact. Disable that loader. Yeah, this ship is overflowing with CO2 because our scrubbing system isn't enough, so to fix that, just add a loader and tell it to unload CO2, and that's it. The excess. But something tells me I need to be running two of those, but that's strange. I thought one was enough for such a small crew. Not sure why this is overflowing. So let's do that on the other one as well. I'm gonna have to update this design. There's a bunch of updates I need to do to it. Come on. There we go. Unload. Okay, both are saved. We can just come here and enable back the automation. That's fine. We can go back to what we're doing. Do we have the sensors? Did we make sensors? Oh, we got 3, baby. We're making hyperspace sensors. How much is that? This is hyperspace. We can sell those, actually. 20k. We are making something worth 20k. Honestly, not worth selling those. They are too cheap. And I think they cost more to make in terms of resources than some stuff. Let's say deflectors. Deflector is the best stuff that I know, I think. They are very expensive resource-wise, but they are very costly. And can we make engines? Nope. I remember people used to make batteries for money when automation was added. I don't know what else is here. What else here is like worth making for cash? But I think I'm going to be making deflectors just because it's compressing resources into cash. I think it's a good one. It takes less metal, I think, to do. In the end, since you can mine, you can scale mining operations hard. The problem will be the minerals. We're going to just mine everything the universe has. So that's going to be our... We'll not be able to scale infinitely, maybe. Not on this game mode. I don't know. But I think deflector is a good way to go. Did you start a new save? Nope, nope. This is the same save. Yesterday we finished up with these two, making these miners and automating them. I just expanded it a lot. The combat ship is here. It's just sitting around. And we are working on building the factorial base, or the main base for the faction, for our faction. These orders are stuck. Oh yeah, you don't have anything to mine. I'm sorry. We can go with this guy. Where is he? He's docked. He's docked. Well, what the hell happened here? This is some CDDA level weirdness. The docking arm, or the docking tunnel, became a diagonal. Can you do RCS when you're docked? I don't think you can. No, you can't. Yeah. I don't know why this happened. But anyway, factorial base. How many hyperspace sensors we have? We gotta remove them from here and disable that factory making them. Where is the hyperspace one? Oh, we got 5. Yeah, that's enough. Let's stop doing that. I don't know what we can do here. Can we make deflectors? That would be cool. If I could make, let's say, one... Oh, if you could make 4 deflectors for this ship, we would be so much more powerful. Or even 8, then it's 2 per face, and that's gonna be disgusting. We are already making what they take, it's just that they take a lot more resources. We are low on precious metals. But I think we have enough. Yeah, we'll be making deflectors here. Oh boy. Why do you keep running out of things, dude? Take the oxygen, take all of it. Just leave me alone. Yeah, did we get the hyperspace sensors? I don't know what happened here. Yeah, we got it. These guys need to be added to walls. I don't think we are gonna have a lot of wall space over here. I don't know if they have to be manned. I don't think they have to. A long-range and extremely sensitive prototype version of the standard hyperspace sensor. So this is supposed to be better. This is supposed to help you find new systems, which we need to because we need to find more minerals. This design is going to have to be changed a lot, especially because it looks so ugly. Eventually, we're going to get to that eventually. Our focus today is on becoming self-sufficient and building a little empire. Yeah, here would be good. Come on. I have no idea how expensive these things are to run in terms of power. Let's see. How is our... It's probably... Let's see... Power grid. It's probably on here. Science. I don't know how these work. The game doesn't really tell. It told me once, but I left-clicked and it skipped the message. So I have no idea how they work. I think you have to jump and they will activate. We'll see. Let's jump. Yeah, they are activating. They're pulling in data. 0 a second. I don't know why. There's a button that you can click that does hyperspace scanning. That is weird. It didn't do anything. Maybe he needs supercomputers or something? Sector surveying. There was a button somewhere that was saying sector survey. I don't know where it is anymore. But I need those to work, otherwise our empire is gonna be in... we're not gonna be able to upscale our production. Okay, let me jump and then I'm gonna pause while jumping. I thought it was here somewhere. Hmm. Yeah. Nope. Sector map. Nope. This is not it. Oh, I need to fix this. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. We need to produce stable isotopes. I forgot about it. Maybe I'll have to search online. Or maybe if I click here. Why we have so many drones deployed? Oh, they were grabbing salvage. Don't see the key though. It's so strange. Yeah, I'm gonna search online real quick how these things are supposed to work. Because there was a button somewhere saying like sector survey, and then by clicking on that, you do something that uncovers new systems, and I need that super very much. So let's see, hyperspace scanning. While in a star system, click. Click a POI on the sector map. What? Oh, you need a supercomputer. Okay, I think the issue is the only thing I can think is wrong is that we don't have a supercomputer. But if you don't have that and then the game doesn't tell you anything, that's weird. Supercomputer. I did see that button. Maybe it was because this guy, maybe it was here, this guy. This big weird foundry, it had computers, it had a... I removed it. It had a sensor. So it used to show that button just for this ship. I think that was the thing. So let's just install supercomputers here. Where can I install those? Yeah, perfect. Okay, now let's see if we can find it. It's supposed to be on the sector. Let me buy another thing. I suspect maybe I need one of the normal sensors. Who knows? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, this can be installed over here, I think. I gotta power it. It's powered. Okay, that should work. I still don't see any buttons to do research. There needs to be like a help button. Is there like a help button over here that tells you topics of help? I don't think so. F1 does nothing. Let me jump over here. One of these days, or the past, one of these days, last stream, we jumped somewhere around here and we saw a bunch of systems that we never seen before. I don't know if you have to be... I have no idea why it's not showing up. Maybe I'm not enough far away in the story, so I cannot do that. I have no clue. I'm so confused. Let's see. Now that I have supercomputers... Nope, it does nothing. Maybe we need to advance in the story. That's so strange though, because I'm 100% sure I saw that button somewhere. Let me see, let me check if there is anywhere else that I can find information. Sometimes there will be contracts as well for scanning. Time for that ship to grow. We need, yeah, this thing needs to be fixed. Also, this thing is low on fuel because it's just idling. I'm kind of worried if we cannot find more asteroid belts using scanners, it's gonna be a little hurtful to our plans, or at least to my plans, to my ambitions. It's gonna be hurtful. Let's disable automation. Doubt this guy. Oh, there's one thing we can do already to make our little empire here better. Fuel. So, after we get fuel, enable automation. There we go. Let me see if I can figure this out. Come on, I saw this button on the last stream. I just don't know where it was. Oh, you're running out of FTL charge. You're giving me so much trouble. Go away. Okay, this is gonna be the last time. If I cannot figure this out, then I'm gonna do missions until some mission tell me how to do scanning. I remember there was some tutorial, but it wasn't very clear. And it was too quick. Oh, Steam doesn't help me to find what I need. Okay, let me look at the game's Discord. I'm gonna look everywhere. I'm gonna discover sector scanning. You can have auto trade. Yeah. You can enable auto trade. I'm gonna make some automation so the ships will refuel themselves. Okay, I got a spoiler, but apparently you need to play more. Apparently we need to play. I'm too premature. These things can only be used later. So let's go over to the power grid and disable those things. Apparently they can only be used later. You know what? I'm gonna leave them on. I don't care. We have infinite fuel already, I think. But I'm a little worried now. If there is only this place has minerals, it's gonna suck. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make... Let's do a quick jump here. Let me see if that system has minerals. If it does, I'm gonna have to make combat miners, and that's not great. Nope. There is no asteroids here either. There's only one system with asteroids. I'm gonna have to check this system. We're gonna check that one and do that mission. Oops. Battery stations. Apparently we are being attacked. Of course we are. We just jumped into a hostile system. That is a lot of damage. Mr. Sardine, you just obliterated my front. Why are my weapons not coming up? Will I have to leave? Will I have to run? There's a non-zero chance that I'll have to run. Disable the freaking drones. I've just lost probably half my drones. Someone died to our rear cannons. That's good. I didn't even see what it was, but something died behind us. Come on, Sardine. Show me what you got. Oh, is this the design that has a deflector? It has a single deflector. Oh my god. Look at that damage. sucks. We might just die. Yeah. Full throttle. 2 mistakes, of course. I was being arrogant. There we go. I deserve that. You know what? I deserve that. I was arrogant. I wasn't paying attention to the combat. I didn't realize this guy is the guy that has a deflector. He has shields. I don't. So yeah, that's what you get when you get arrogant. That's how it should be. How many minutes was that? This is the save when I died, right? Yeah, it is the save when I died. Yeah, I deserve that death. That was dumb. Let me show you how you actually fight. You put throttle to the max, that's all. Let's see the difference now. Also, please enable battle stations and disable drones. I'm gonna leave repair hull on because I'm gonna take a lot of damage. But you see, now I just took 29% damage instead of like 50. That's all because of my speed. Speed is king. Thanks for subscribing at the YouTubes, Mr. Anthony Carrillo. Very nice of you. I don't know why this ship is performing so poorly in combat. It wasn't so bad last time. I think it got heavier with all the crabs I've been adding to it. Oh yeah, they are the cannons are damaged. Let's see. Oh, this thing got them. Oh my god, I see. I think one of these guys have railguns and he did a lot of internal damage. He disabled like half my cannons or something, 4 of my cannons. That's interesting. Oh, well. Let's go after the main guy. The other small guys are just gonna passively die to our other cannons. Look at that little sardine. He's just like really running away from me. Can I use RCS to move faster? Or does that not work? Yeah, I don't think that works. Come on, dude. Come and fight. Stop doing whatever. There you go. Sorry, I put like 10x speed because that thing was just running away. We got one dead here. Someone got shot in the face. Orders are stuck. Okay. There we go. Sorry, this was weird. I recognize that this was a weird engagement. Stop here. Disable battle stations. This is quite interesting. I'm happy. I'm happy you think that this was a very weird engagement. Let's grab everything. I kind of don't want to go jump back into combat unless we have. There's some plans I have for this ship and for the next one. I want to do those things before we go back into combat. Let's salvage everything we can. 10x speed. So I will jump out. Okay, drones back. Drones come back. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Let's head out. Where else can I look here? Oh, let me pause the game because people are jumping in. I'm gonna go back to my station. Then we're gonna head into here and do that mission. But unfortunately, my exploration efforts are not gonna work. Are we ready to jump? 1 crew in space, 2 drones deployed. Are you kidding me? Why is there crew in space? I'm sorry, but I think you're gonna be left behind. Because I'm gonna take a lot of damage waiting for you. There is 5 enemies here. And you eject from the ship in movement? God damn it. Freaking crew, dude. I cannot just leave them behind. That goes against what we learn in Deep Rock Galactic. So I cannot just leave crew behind. But god damn, dude. I'm gonna take so much damage from this freaking Roadrunner here. Let's go head on. There's a bunch of class 1s that's just gonna get eaten away by my cannons. That's fine. I'm gonna speed up because it's just a bunch of class 1s. This guy's dead. The other guy is gonna be dead very soon. There we go. Let's spin around. So my cannons, my front cannons are reloaded. Everyone is gonna take a little bit of damage from it. Come on, reload. I'm playing on 2x speed, as you can see. That's why things are so fast, but this is 1x speed. Yeah, everybody just died. That chip is kind of cool. Can I have a look at it? Cool shape. Too bad you're evil. I'm gonna point the forward cannons. Yes, thank you. That guy is so strong. Why does he have so much hull? I think he's just way armored. Yeah. He just has a lot of armor. Let's enable salvage and repairs. Again, I'm gonna just sit here and hope the crew doesn't freaking eject and leave. And don't make me kill a whole freaking city worth of people just because of them. You have no water. Oh my god. Here, buy all the water in the market. Cruiser. We are leaking. We're leaking. Let's line up our jump. Doing space, there's 2 now. Come on, don't do exterior work. Let's leave. Usually what happens in combat, I think in combat they will jump away. The crew will get a spacesuit and jump away to try to repair a solar panel. So, you know, rip. Then you can, sometimes you can see them by pressing T. In this mode, on the tactical mode, yeah, you can see he's here, I think. Yeah, there you go. He's just slowly moving towards us. Come back, dude. We're here for you. Your Uber is here, and we're leaking oxygen because of you. Let's go. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have 2 drones deployed. Why are these drones not coming back? Drones have the same issue. They will eject sometimes and go after some loot while you are full speed going hard forward, and then they're gonna just be somewhere in the universe. I think we got all the salvage, and these 2 drones are gonna stay behind. I think I'm gonna go to the shipyard. Oh wait, they are actually doing something. I think they're getting salvage. Yeah. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I didn't see the enemies coming in. Oh no, oh no. Stop doing things. My bad, guys. I'm getting shot by a fast mover. You're not gonna dock, you're gonna stay behind. Weirdos. So, let's repair and buy the drones that died. Let's buy back drones. Let's enable exterior work and repair hull. Yeah. That way our crew will repair everything and we get a bunch of repairs and things going on. How's our oxygen doing? Okay, fine. What's next for us? We need to set up auto resupply for our ships because they keep bothering us. But I need to figure out how to money make. Oh, one thing though. The cruiser. Did the cruiser get any cool loot out of all that killing that it did? Not really. Got a lot of ore. Oh, it did make money. Look at, I'm not gonna sell these anymore because we're gonna have a shortage of it. But if we wanted, we would have 300k just out of the little fighting we did. I'm actually gonna keep those and transform them in even more precious things. They're not gonna be selling raw precious ore anymore unless it's excess. That's a lot of processors. I'm not gonna sell those as well. That's the cool thing. We were selling a bunch of like ore and metals and parts. We're gonna use all of that now. We have a place to dump those things. So let's sell those things and then we're gonna dump it over at the factory base. I'm gonna adjust these guys so when they mine, they'll actually transfer. Our miners now are gonna transfer to the base. Or precious metals. Everything. Actually, I'm gonna do something like this to see if this works. I have a feeling this order may be bugged or is weird, so I'm gonna do this for testing. But my idea is this guy will mine precious metals and then he's gonna dump at base. If that base has over 100, I don't know if that's what this means, but if that base has over 100, then it can go and sell the excess. Because 100 stacks is gonna last a while. But you know, I'm gonna be greedy. I want 200. I don't want to have shortages. Precious metals is really precious now. There's not a whole lot of places for us to mine it. Same thing here. is gonna transfer to the factorial base. Or precious metals. Yeah, quantity on board. I think that this is what it means, because if quantity on board meant something else, it would mean this. Transfer all but 200. So keep 200. This is like keep 200, and this is make sure the other ship has 200 stacks. So hopefully that's what this means. Use any cargo storage. I also don't know what this means. The game needs 2 tips because I don't know what this means. Like, I know automation games, I know, you know, space games and space games that have automation and fleets and everything, but there's a lot of things here that I don't quite understand the language. So we have to test. Mine, buy. Yeah, this is gonna change as well. So next thing is to go over at the fuel barge. Also, sorry, I missed the message here on the chat. This has been 5 full minutes that I missed that message. I don't know how, because it's a large message. Apologies, Frugable. Frugable? Tangible? How do you create the fighter ships? I've seen a few clips of them, but not one person making one. I assume they aren't good, but no one got a PC then now to play and do it myself. Oh, okay. So, depends on what you mean by fighters. You could go ahead. So the game calls some ships fighters. You saw, this is a frigate. That's just a name, not really a class. If we go over, let's see, this place is selling a meteor. It could be called a meteor fighter, you know. So, or you could just make a new ship. Let's say, how do you do that again? You go into the editor. You go into create ship. No, is that it? I have no idea. I have no idea what this button does. But, sorry, it's fabricate. I'm still not super experienced with this. But with that, you can spawn in a ship. I already have some designs saved over here on the top. I can just spawn them in for 2 million and all that. But here's an example. The Fat Duck Fighter. Fat Duck Fighter? Yeah, this one appears. I think enemies will run this one. By Johnny Struggles. This guy is on the game's Discord. I recognize his name. Yeah, you can just buy this. And that's, you know, a ship. But it's not really a fighter. That's just a name. There are actual fighters in the game, but I don't know how to make them. Let's see. If we go trade. There is a fighter dock. I don't know if what that requires. You know, I really feel like there is things here in the research screen. There are things that we don't see yet because we haven't advanced enough in the story. But I've seen fighter carriers with actual little fighters. They look like little Doritos. They are the Dorito fighters. They are like an annoyance, but I feel like they need a buff. Because they get obliterated by PCBs, what's the name of the game calls them Gatling guns, but in some screens they are called the PCBs. It's just like expense. PDCs, I'm sorry, why do I keep saying PDC? Oh god. The PDCs. There's also another name for PDCs, isn't there? Let me see. PDC cannon. No, don't give the name in Portuguese. Why is it showing me stuff in Portuguese? Oh, because I'm Brazilian, but I hate when Google goes back to Portuguese. Anyway, the fighters get shredded by PDCs, by Gatling guns, as they should, but they don't do a lot of damage. I feel like maybe you need like a lot of them to do something. And I want to test that, but that's only in the future because I cannot even see that part yet. I don't even know the name. Yeah, no problem. I've done a derp while reading. That was a long answer, but yes, you can make ships and call them fighters and have them be very small and compact. There are a bunch of enemy ships that are like that, very small, very annoying. But there is also a concept of actual little fighters that looks like Doritos and are little fleas, little drones. But I feel they are super underpowered. I want to test them in like having a lot of them to see what happens. Complete lost track here. Let me think. Oh yeah, the fuel. I'm doing too many. I have too many ideas with this game. That's the problem. Keep losing track. So Interstellar. This is our fuel barge. Oh, let's jump. Let me take manual control of it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solar panels to finish this design and save it again. So let's just buy 5 PPRT, yeah. Because this guy is gonna be feeding us fuel Our whole fleet, our whole faction is gonna be fed by this guy. If that guy is not enough, if this guy is not enough, we can get another one of him. And have two. Solar panel. Where's the line? I think it's here. Yeah. That's enough, right? Yeah. Cool. This design is kind of finished. Can I save this? I don't think I saved this. Editor. 4 million? Oh my god. Oof. This guy doesn't make as much money as his costs, but I've never tried. I kind of want to have one of those selling fuel and FTL. I want another one of those just to test. Where's the save button? I keep forgetting. Oh, this is very, very weird. You have to press ESC and export ship instead of the button being on the editor. There's some UX issues in this game, but that's alright. Create new export. I still don't know what the name of my fleet will be. This is gonna be the... I think it's the fuel something. Fuel collector? Fuel barge. But fuel barge is not super... This is not a transporter, this is a maker. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste time. This is gonna be the fuel maker. There you go. He makes all sorts of fuel. He also makes explosives. This should be the explosive fuel barge. Right? Can I rename this? No, it's gonna be just the fuel maker, I guess. But it makes explosive fuel and FTL. And it stays a long time in space without bothering me. It actually shouldn't be it should be bothering me because this thing doesn't have life support. It just has a oxygen tank. Yeah. But oh, the crew is minimal. This ship barely needs crew. One day I'm gonna make it fully automated when I figure that out. But I'm probably gonna spend time off screen trying to figure out how to fully automate this without crew, because it's not kinda obvious. If one ship can be fully automated, I think it's gas ships. The fighter carriers, yeah, I've seen a ship that had like 25 of them and thought, considering the size of ships, you could just have massive Protoss carrier from StarCraft. Yeah, you should. Probably having like a massive fleet of fighters will have an effect. But NPCs have been throwing like 4, 6, or 8 fighters at me, and I felt nothing. I was scared of them. I was really scared because I never seen them in the game. This is the first time. Because I did play this game back in the playtest 3 years ago. But fighters do nothing in small numbers. What do I need again? I just need to get a little water. Can we buy a little water? Then food. So this guy doesn't bother me for a long time. And maybe a little oxygen. Oh my god, he has so much FTL. Do we have enough crates for FTL charges? Yeah. Okay. This is ready. This is ready. Does the crew need food? They do. They do. There's food here. Basically, they need the resources that are on the bottom left side. They need water, oxygen, and food. And the ship needs fuel. To jump, you need FTL charge, no matter how far you jump. If you jump from one corner of the sector to another, you need 1 FTL charge. But this ship is making these 2 things. And I'm trying to make a station that make these 3. So I'm trying to become self-sufficient. That's the goal for today. You also have, for example, on a combat ship, you also need bullets for Gatling guns. You need cannon shells for cannons. Also, I need to buy those. I want to make my own ammo. There's also railgun ammo. Basically, this here, you can have a quick look of how your ship is doing by just like batting an eye on this. And eventually you come up with numbers that you enjoy. So I know if I have like 1,000 food, I'm not going to be bothered. I'm not going to care for that for hours. But that's variable though, because the game can go up to 40 times. Let me press here. I'm going to press 9 in the keyboard. You see, this is 40 times speed. 40 times speed. If you play that in the game in 40 times speeds, you're going to be running out of food a lot. So it depends on how you play, I guess. 40 times speed is insane. Yeah, it's like Kerbal Space Program levels of insanity. Let me just code that guy in. The fuel barge. He's no longer the fuel barge. He was promoted. He is the explosive fuel guy. I don't know. Explosive fuel guy. He is mining Telium. He's doing so many things. This guy is super important. He's mining Tilium. Tilium becomes Tilium bars over here. Tilium crystal, sorry. Then when he jumps, he has a hyperspace scoop that makes isotopes. He's running low on isotopes because he's just sitting around a lot. But then isotopes with Tilium become FTL charge. He goes into space to mine meteorium gas. Gas refines, become refined gas. Refined gas become explosives and fuel. You see how cool this is? And then he does all this collecting. And then, oh, he also empties his CO2 canister. This is gonna be, we're gonna make this all different now. He's gonna transfer his CO2 to the factorial base. Factorial base is gonna do everything. It's gonna deal with everything. All but zero. Is that how it works? Yeah. We want to transfer all our CO2. We want to... Oh, one thing that is cool. I already said this on the previous stream. If you have a buy order, you can see here, I think I have a buy... No, I don't have on this one. I have on these guys. These guys are buying fuel and FTL charge. Let me show you on this guy so it makes more sense. Let's say I want to buy food from the NPC station. I want to buy food. For now, the buy order doesn't have other types of, I don't know how these called, conditions or whatever, specific ordering. So you cannot tell this to, hey, keep a stock of, 5 food. This lasts a while. 10 food lasts forever. At least in the way I play, it just lasts like so much. But you cannot do that like in this way. Having a single station, factorial base is our main base. So we can tell it to transfer from factorial base food. Then you can do more detailed orders. So you can transfer from these guys until you have 10, for example. I've never tested this, but one of these should work. I'm pretty sure this will work. I hope. But yeah, of course, this system is completely new. This automation thing is from 1.0, super new in the game. So I imagine they will be improving it, but this is already super cool. Are the railguns not better than cannons considering they go off energy? And if you get the, I don't know the name, the purple energy unit. Oh, the fusion reactor, I think the fusion reactor maybe? Railguns use ammo. They don't do a whole lot of hull damage. Railguns is a niche gun. It's a gun that you use to disable components from afar, but I don't feel like they do a lot of damage. My plan is to test it. I tested them on a ship for railguns. I didn't like them. The good thing about railguns is that they penetrate armor and deal component damage and disable ships. I also feel like whatever damage they do feels like it's harder to repair. Because this game, if you do 10 cannon shots, the enemy can kind of repair itself. The player can repair even faster than enemies, I guess. But railguns has advantages. Railguns go through deflector shields. Not shields, but deflectors. But railguns don't do a lot of hull damage, so you're not going to be killing something fast enough. I don't know. But I want to test a ship that's only railguns. We're going to do that for sure. But it's going to be my second ship. My main ship is going to be a cannon guy. The second ship is going to stay from afar sniping. Yes, you can. It's in the change window. Bring up food and click the down arrow on the item you want to auto trade. Oh, you can? You mean on the buy? Oops. Let's see. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. Oh, the trade menu. Oh, what? Oh. But can't this be automated though? Buy below. Oh, are you kidding me? Auto trade exists? Dude, I would never have found this if you didn't say. I remember seeing this triangle and like thinking every time I was playing, I was like, what is this? But I never thought to click here. This is crazy. There is another feature here. Hey, thanks for stopping me from spreading misinformation. Or anything. That's cool. But I think this means that every time you go by somewhere, it's gonna do the auto trade, right? So you have to be passing by stations to buy them, to buy things, I imagine. Let me see. If I buy food, can I buy them now, even though it's programmed? Let's see what happens. Auto trade is enabled for anything above 11, so it should sell 4 units eventually. Oh man, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's crazy. There's a whole hidden feature. Let's jump into a colony here. Oh, the lag. Yeah, it's coming in. It's gonna sell the excess food. Oh, that is cool. Paired with the main base idea that I have. Oh, what the hell is this? What the frick is going after me here? The boomerang ship. What the hell is this thing? Just infinite cannons? Oh my god, this is mean. That is such a practical, evil boomerang design. Yeah, sorry, the ADHD kicked in. Or shipyard, yeah. It auto trades periodically when you're buying a colony. That is so cool. Thank you for the tip. Oh my god. I love when games have hidden features, but that one, the game should probably tell you that it exists. I could have... How many hours I have of this? I don't know. This run has about 12 hours, I think. Also, we're coming in too close to the time for the giveaway, by the way. So yeah, remember, I need to remember, since like the giveaway is coming in, you guys, if anyone is looking for a key, remember you can use the link in the YouTube description, or on Twitch you can use the bot command. YouTube has a bot command as well. Grab the link, tell me how you want to receive the key if you win the giveaway, and there you go. Enable these things so it stops blinking. I don't know why I'm here. I should be doing something else. I'm losing track. Oh, that's... the auto trade destabilized me, because this means so much. I don't need a centralized place anymore. This changes my plans. I'm gonna do it because I always wanted to do in this game, but to be self-sufficient. But you don't have to do that. You can just like do auto trade for the critical stuff. That is super cool. But yeah, this guy's gonna keep 10. That thing, yeah. I don't know. Now I don't even feel like doing this anymore. This is just cosmetic. This is just like a whim. It's no longer necessary. Oh god. The implications are enormous. Because that's what I was going to do to every ship, but that's super bulky. I might not do that. I will do to explosive fuel guy, just for the concept of it. But it's just easier to use the auto trade to keep ships refilled. Also, this thing doesn't have... Oh god, this screen is not super great. Oxygen and water. It doesn't have those items in it, so it's not showing up here. So it's probably because the ship has tanks for those things, so it's not showing up there. Yep, that's it. It does have oxygen here. Oh, Factorio base doesn't have those items. That must be it. Let's go over there and buy a bunch of oxygen. I think this side of the station is gonna be things to export, even though that makes no sense, but let's pretend this is gonna work. He goes quiet while he counts tiles. Water. Food. I'm gonna need to expand this. It matches the amount of cargo I want to hold. Or is this enough? Nope, I need to move this. That's fine. Just nobody's gonna notice. Need to move these things 2 tiles below. So you can auto-route a ship to go back and forth from the nebula and colony and have auto-trade to keep selling and buying them. Buying them, yeah, you can, there's a lot of things you can do. But let me see if I understood what you're asking. I'm so derpy today, man. That was a full day. But yeah, you can go to a nebula and gather the gas and make fuel and explosives and things, and then just sell them. And since those things are just made out of gas, they are way more reliable than mining products or than mining ores. At least on my save, there's only a single place that I can mine ores, and I don't know if they are going to regenerate fast enough for my prediction, the scale I want to do. Doors. I think doing fuel and FTL stuff is super cheap. But if you do it enough, if you have enough fuel collectors, they can just scale up and up and up and up. It's just gas. So that's probably, you know, one thing I'll do. Have a bunch of gas things selling. CO2. 2, 4, 5. There we go. I could just make a huge cargo blob, but I kind of want to organize things over time. Yeah, is there anything else I want to these ships? I don't think they need anything else. There's going to be cannon shells. Oh, I forgot I can just... Oh, these things cannot fit on crates. Let me check a crate real quick. Do I have a crate? I never have crates. Storage crate. I have one here. Let me just check what fits on crates, because water, oxygen, some things don't fit on crates, but I forgot. A crate is just 3 by 3, maybe, or 3 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just this size, and it fits way more than all of this, or well, almost all that. Let's see. Food is probably fit. CO2 doesn't. Water doesn't fit here, and oxygen doesn't fit here. So it's just food. Okay. I can make lots of food crates. Over time. This is just part of the dream. Just part of the dream of being a faction. Of being self-sufficient. Even though I don't know if that's fully available or true. And it's not as convenient as just auto-trading. There we go. What else? What else is here? What else can we do? I lost track of things because I was going to do exploration. Exploration doesn't work until you advance the mission. I was going to do something else, and then I found, you know, my plans just got trolled. Oh, I need to fix the Stargate project. I'm stuck here. I think water oxygen goes into tanks. Yeah, but the problem is when you want to export between ships, maybe because the game, like auto trade, fixed this issue, right? But when you want to export water, oxygen, and CO2 between ships, you cannot do that if they are inside tanks. I don't think you can. Let me know if that is possible, because that would be awesome. But you have to turn them into canisters, and the canisters don't fit in crates. Not a big problem, just mean you need more space. But I think that's a weird limitation, because, you know, a canister is an object, and an object can fit in a crate, all of that. I need to fix this guy. This guy has an issue. And the issue is, it needs loaders. That's the issue it has. Is there loaders here? Finally, I have one. And I'm gonna make my own loaders very soon. Just to wait. Okay, there we go. We need pipes. This needs to export stable isotopes so we can actually sell them. This is, I think this is all that was missing. Yeah. Storage stable isotopes. Let's put it. Oh, I see what this is doing. Okay. Let's put it here. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of money and not making money anymore. I'm worried that maybe you need to jump out of a system in order for asteroids to regenerate. You know? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if asteroids regenerate or if they just take very long. But I'm gonna jump away. I'm not gonna look. I'll look away, game, in case you wanna regenerate answers. We'll be really happy. We're just gonna stand here waiting for you. What is this guy complaining about? You have low FTL charges. Okay. So, Mr. Explosive Guy, you're ready. Go there. Can you... Do we have oxygen there? Nope. Let me go over here again. And buy oxygen. And water. Is that it? I think that's what was missing. Oh, I need CO2 here too, ironically. That's funny, I missed that message. Come on. Yeah, let's see if that works out for the explosive guy. Oxygen and water now appears here. Put you on board. There we go. Oh, Factorial Base. Where is Factorial? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. It needs to be sitting at a colony, so this will work better. I want to be self-sufficient, but at the start, when I'm not producing things, I'm going to be auto-buying with that tip. And everyone else is going to just go there and resupply and dump CO2 over there. What else do we do with this guy? This guy needs to transfer to the Factorial Base all the explosives. We also do fuel. Yeah, we're going to be dumping fuel. That is so cool. The tips you guys gave me will fix one issue that I was going to have, that I was worried on the last episode. I even said that I was not sure what I'm gonna do to automate, to deal with overproduction. I had a bunch of ideas to deal with it. Well, maybe one or two, which is things like this, selling excess in this way. But now I can just dump everything. I can literally just dump everything and set the base to sell excess. That is so much better. So we need to zero this in. There we go. Transfer everything until the base can figure out itself. That's so cool. Is this enough? I think it is. It exports everything it produces. Oh, it's gonna have CO2. It's gonna export CO2, right? It has so much CO2. Is that just me? Oh, this is oxygen. Why do you have so much oxygen here? My god, dude, you do not need that many oxygen bottles. You have a whole tank. But anyway, I'm not gonna be nitpicking. And let me just confirm if I left a fuel tank for this guy. Yeah, because I already almost killed this ship twice by selling all its fuel, including the one in its own tank. That's how greedy I was. I think we're done. For some reason this ship, yeah, there is a little bit more cleanup. It's gonna grab hyperspace isotopes. It can dump that over at the base. There are so many things it needs to clear itself out of, because it will pick up random minerals. So it needs to dump hyperspace isotopes, keep a little bit on itself. All but, let's say 1,000, so it can make FTL fuel on the go, doesn't have to drop everything there. And there's ore, it's gonna be grabbing random ore accidentally. And more things. Helium, sure. But I think this is also missing orders. Let's move this guy into the Factorial Base. His Factorial Base here, the whole Empire is in a single place. That's why I wait for a live stream. What do you mean? because I have ADHD? I need to transfer these logistics things, the minerals. Oh my god, there's so many ships on this screen. Where's you? No, don't do that. Where's the metallic here? How about the auto trade? Oh, I see. Yeah, the auto trade is... It's gonna just fix the it was gonna be very bulky. Because, for example, if there was no auto trade, you can do that. You can deal with excess by doing that order I did like this, but then you cannot copy and paste orders yet. And I highly recommend the devs making this copy and pasteable, savable, exportable. Use JSON, whatever you want to do, whatever you devs do. I say that as if I wasn't a coder. I'm a little bit of a coder as well. But yeah, being able to copy and paste. But imagine you have like 10 automated chips. You would have to be copying and pasting stuff and changing. Maybe you want to keep thousands. Maybe you want to, I don't know. It was just going to be super manual. Manual automation is just as bad as as manual. So, well, not really, but you know what I mean. Oh, one thing. Foundry. Are you actually export? Yeah. Look at that. I need to sell everything here. Where do I click that again? It's over here. So we're gonna complete this mission now because things are in the tanks. We're almost done with this mission, with this part of the mission. Let's go to the fuel guy. Gotta get this revolution on overdrive. I'm too slow today. Too many talk, too much thinking, too little doing. Yeah, I was cleaning you up, but I had an issue here. It wasn't showing metallic ore, so I moved my metallic ore to the other ship. Didn't it move it yet? Metallic minerals. It has metallic minerals over there now. Titanium precious. There's also copper that is missing in every menu. Well, we can go over to the factorial base and just buy copper so it appears in filters and in all that. Explosive guy. There we go. Oh, scrap metal as well. That's good. I wish I could copy and paste those now, because this is useful for different ships. For mining ships would be very good. For every automation ship would probably have this set of this or similar set of orders to just clean itself up. All it needs now is copper. So it never bothers me again, hopefully. Unless I want to deal with it, play with it. It's doing so many things. Is there anything stupid here? No, I think it's fine. Did you get copper yet? You do. Okay. This is all I need now. It's not there yet. I don't quite understand this screen not showing. It only shows items that's on the other station. So you cannot program this easily. It's a little awkward. Where's my copper ore? Did I not buy minerals? Okay. It's not showing here. What do you have against copper? I'm not gonna stress. I know what it is. Sometimes you have to have the item in the other ship. Sometimes you have to have on this one. Probably this one is missing copper, right? So yeah, I understand why the screen is the way it is. I just don't think it should be the way it is. Come on. Let me finish this programming thing. Okay. Now I don't think this thing will ever mess with me again, but we'll see what happens. Let's play this order. I'm gonna skip so it actually goes. Oh, it's gonna dock in 2 different places. It's gonna leave hyperspace isotopes in the AG foundry. Okay, this is for this current mission. But I don't think this thing has... Oh, it has a bunch of hyperspace. Yeah. Go ahead. Do it. It's gonna dock over here. Here we go. Let's see the AG Foundry here. Oh, of course, they docked in the farthest possible door, docking bay from the production side. Okay, they're making stable isotopes. Let's sell another batch. I should have done this long ago. I just completely forgot about this. I'm gonna pay our investor. This guy, we already made almost 7 million. He invested 500k into us. He gave us this husk. Let's say this thing probably costs 1.5 million. I think he had enough cash, you know. This guy's starting to piss me off. He already threatened me once, and I have to pay him because, you know, he's the investor. But the threatening part is not cool. We're very close to a breakthrough in our empire once we have enough. Once we figure the things out. Very close. Okay, take the money and stop bothering me. This is exporting very slowly. I need more loaders. Also, I should be doing this with arms. I don't know yet if there's a way. I think you need a lot of conveyors to unload fluid and gases. You have to turn them into canister like this. You could use an arm to export, but then it wouldn't. You cannot fit it in a crate. I just think you need a lot of conveyors if you want to do like actual automation and high-scale production and selling quick of gases and fluids. So this is just my imagination here. Okay, we produced everything. We just gotta export it. Just a little bit more to go. Oh, this is loading them back. No, don't load them back, the tanks. Take them away. Yeah. Is that enough? It should be enough. Yeah, we're done. So let's stop producing this. Explosive guy, stop dropping hyperspace isotopes there. Also, how is explosive guy doing? He has a skeleton crew, and now they have to move hundreds of items. There is a very high chance I'm gonna upgrade this design once I figure out how to deal with this mess. Because I need to have a train track bringing in FTL and everything that it exports basically to the door. But I don't quite super understand the logistics system. Sometimes they need to dock to trade. Sometimes they use drone base. How many drones does this guy have? Everybody has drones, but it's docking. We just completed the phase 3 of the Stargate project. Ooh. Phase 4 available. Where's the Stargate? Sometimes you can see it. I'm not in the right system. Let's go talk to the guy. We're all done, Captain. That was an incredible display of industrialized power. There's nobody even close to us in the marketplace, and we basically are the Andromeda project. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be threatening me. I don't like you anymore. They need us now. I'm going to take a short break from the project. I trust you'll be able to do the next couple of stages on your own. So he's even gonna take breaks? You should know that my doctors continue to bring me bad news each time I talk to them. Well, I don't know how long I have left. This will be my final project. I just hope I have time to finish it. I'm so curious what happens if you decide to go hostile. Because this guy has a dream to be the first person to jump into another galaxy. Then you just remove him from the project and take over his station. I would be very compelled to test that if the game pushes me to it. Okay, what's the next phase? Unknown component? Oh, okay, I always kept saying that this quest is the main quest for this. Of course it is. It's literally the story mode. This is the main quest. It's saying that I have to research these things. I didn't realize that research is tied to each phase of the Stargate. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's just this node? Oh god. For some reason I have to research this one. These other two were auto unlocked. This unlocks phase 4 and 5. Stargate capacitor, receiver and transmitter. Okay. That should be not... It's gonna be kind of quick. We have enough research capabilities at the other station. Who is low on food? Who dares to be low on food? You know what? You know what? They taught me. They taught me. I'm not gonna waste the tip. Oh god, buy all. Buy below 10, sell above 11. Confirm. What else can we do here? I'm gonna do the same thing for oxygen and for... Whoops. There we go. Oxygen and fuel. Just because this is our main ship, I don't want our main ship crying over radio because it's dying. FTL also. Just keep 10. Sell above. Oops. It does funny things if you press control, of course. I think I have a crate for 36. I don't think I need more than 36 FTL charges in a combat ship, but who knows? Let's see. Is this the right ship though? Yeah. It's been so long since I looked in close to this ship that I didn't recognize it. I'm not even joking. Why do I have such a huge ass and why is it so empty? That sounded weird, but anyway. Yeah, 36. Water. Same thing. So it doesn't bother me anymore. Also, cannon shells. I think I need 1,000. I'm gonna buy every cannon shell in the universe, and it's not gonna be enough. Buy below... Buy all? Nope. Going to find some food. Lurk. Oh, I need to run. I need to run that giveaway, dude. You know, 6 minutes. Six minutes. I'm gonna run that giveaway. This is not good for things that take thousands, right? Because you cannot scale this super well. I'm gonna put 500 here. Because usually if I have 500, I'm okay. I'm not gonna be cooking a lot. There we go. That's it. So it fixes itself. Okay. Explosive guy, are you working? You cannot mine Telium. Are you kidding me? Even Telium? Or is that not it? Why are you... No, it's fine. Let's see. Let me see if it mines. No, it doesn't have Telium ore to mine. Oh no. This place sucks. This sector has issues. We need to keep pushing the main quest because we're gonna have supply issues. No storage on box. We need more storage. Oh my god, what the hell did I do here? So many explosives. Oh man, crate. I'm gonna dump these here for now. That's our priorities. There's too many things. I'm going all over the place as I always tend to do in this kind of game. Oh, we have deflectors? Oh my god, oh no. It's too many things to do. Deflectors. We have 18 deflectors. Are you crazy? That's 2 million. I need 8 of those. To the cruiser. Let's do that right now. I think the rest I'm gonna sell maybe. I'm not gonna do another combat ship yet, even though I'm tempted. Where is the deflector? Here. And we can sell the other 10. Oh yes, baby. That's just profit. Well, 1 million. I can almost do a mining ship with that. The problem is there's not enough minerals in the universe for us. Or in the known universe. The known system. Explosives. Let's figure this out now. We have missions to do, we have automation to do. What would be the priority? Let me think here. This thing needs to be pushing. There's not enough Telium crystal in the galaxy anymore. And that's a problem. What about the other minerals? Did they regenerate? Now I can see things aren't necessarily regenerating. Let me check. Last Starship. Wait, what? Is it really finite? Apparently resources are finite in the game. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, okay. I played too much too early without doing the main quest, and now I've understood. I don't know how I feel about it. That's weird. I find it cool that resources are finite, but you know, every space game regenerates resources, even if it takes a whole hour real time, even if it's a single player game. Being finite is a little weird, but the intention is that you move forward. Okay, I know too much about the game now than I should, because I had to check. So recently, we did a stream on a game, and it had bugs with resource generation and things like that. So I wouldn't know here what was going on. Let's move. One thing I just discovered that is also not told to you by the game is that you can go over to resource. Let's bring the 2 miners. Well, 1 miner will do, I think. Are these guys miners? Because they're gonna die if they are. You're not a miner. You're not a miner. Okay. You go back. Also here. Go. Okay. Everyone. Let's see. I need precious ore. Is there like a pressure here? So one thing I discovered is that you can do a funny thing to asteroids, but probably maybe the game will teach me this one day in some mission. Let's see if that's how it works. Okay, miners, are you ready? You grab your cannons. I'm gonna grab all of them, of course, and you shoot into an asteroid. Maybe I'm too close to them, I don't know. I'm shooting at an asteroid. Don't know if I'm sitting too close. Oh, let's move back a little bit. I don't think you can move backward. Well, you can with RCS. But apparently that's supposed to expose ore veins. Nothing is happening. I don't know. What the internet says is that if you shoot asteroids with cannons, they should generate more fragments. But I just shot it a lot. Let me see here if there's any other ways. Maybe you have mining lasers. Can you fire mining lasers? Maybe the game changed. Oh, what is all this noise? Oh, he's firing at the wrong node. Okay. Oh wait. What did I not notice? It actually broke the asteroid apart. Look at that. How did I miss? Did I miss that? Am I blind? Well, I am blind. I actually have a laser surgery for my eyes schedule. But anyway, yeah, I completely missed that. Now they are mining precious ore, so even though resources are finite, you can break down the existing asteroids into lower and lower, smaller and smaller chunks. Let me turn on the automation again. Are you gonna work? Because you were stuck. It does not have any precious ore. Let's see if this is gonna create an issue. There is a non-zero chance that broken down asteroids are not recognized by the automation system. Let me do it like this. Let's recycle the orders. No, it actually recognized. It just needed to be refreshed, the order, because the order was stuck. Okay, that is cool. We're back in business, folks. I'm not gonna be selling. Let me configure everyone. Do not sell. Do not sell ore anymore. We're gonna just hoard everything. We are the galactical hoarders. If anyone here tries to mine this place, I'm gonna kill them. Don't tell the police, but they're gonna be sunk. This is how we became a villain. Let me just look at these orders. Are you guys selling stuff? You are. Don't do that. I think this is all but... How is the order again? All but 0? Call the space police. He's gone crazy. Yeah, you need to transfer everything. Everything you have that you shouldn't have, you need to transfer to Mr. Factorio. Not the ore though. Well, do the ore too. I don't care. Go. This is kind of cool. We have to manage it. When ships cry, you can just come here and shoot cannons at the asteroids. Maybe mining lasers can also split them apart, but I am not sure. Is there any other things that require splitting here? This one requires splitting as well. Let me do that again. Try to pay attention. Oh god, I clicked everything except the ship I actually wanted to use. T, go over there. Every cannon. There also needs to be a button that helps you, like you click and it chooses every cannon in an arc. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe if I double click. Yeah, I don't know. There needs to be one. Precious ore. Fire. Let me see if I can see it now. He's creating a panoply. He's bought a monocle of everything. Yes. Now I don't know. There's not a whole lot of people that's gonna have deflectors. I have deflectors, so they're all gonna die if they mess with me very, very soon. You do not have shields. I do. Okay. Do I see this thing splitting apart? I don't. It was very weird because I was shooting at it a lot and I did not see it split. And then I moved the camera away. Then when I came back, it was split. I was like, what? Did the game troll me? What I was going to try and do... Also, are you stuck? Why are you stuck? The mine order doesn't got refreshed. But it's mining anyway. Yeah, I don't see this thing splitting apart yet. Let's point this guy at it. Oh, it's split. I saw that now. Okay, it takes a lot of shots. That is a lot of cannon shots. Let me see if we can split using... Yeah, that asteroid requires splitting. Let's move it here. Let's use mining lasers and see if that works. The gas man. Dude, disable throttling. You're messing my arcs. No, mining laser doesn't work. It needs to be cannons. It just takes a ridiculous amount of ammo. Are you a miner? Are you here to mine? You don't have mining lasers, so that's fine. Mining lasers is illegal here. Are illegal. Let's get this guy working again because he's bugged. Yeah, this is just a little bug. If this happens to you, just click this button and circle the orders back. Then it will do another scan and realize there's actually ore here. I'm so happy we're back in business. I've sold so much precious ore. I think we're gonna be rich now. Should we become rich? Should we become dirty rich? I think we should. All we need is another... We need another mining ship. I think it's time. Will this guy piss me off too much? Let me see. Is this design okay? His design could be better, but I don't know how to make it better. Yeah. Not gonna redesign the ship right now. Let's go to somewhere that has a shipyard. Oh no, this guy was stealing stuff from the miners. Oh god, I forgot to disable his drones. It just has a bunch of crap. You don't have fuel. Oh, you don't have storage for fuel. Okay. You are also stuck. Oh, this is a bug. No, this is not exactly a bug yet. Let's buy a mining ship. Even though it's not perfect. Small miner. So we just made a small miner out of air. He needs all sorts of fuel. This is our third miner. He needs oxygen. This is gonna be a little sad because we cannot copy orders yet. FTL. Food. Is that it? Of course, crew. Where's the suits? What else? What else do you need? It's coming alive. It's so cool to see a ship just coming alive from scratch. Did I forget to buy water? Really? Whoops. Okay. Let me see the colors on you. This guy is gonna be... that, because it's gonna be picking up metals and not precious metal. Yes. That's the marker that this ship is has different orders. Just for a little detail. And his name has to be changed. I'm gonna call his M1 because it's gonna pick mixed ore. Okay, what you do is you mine. Miners mine. Cargo hull freight. You mine metallic, and you mine copper. Do I need tilium? I don't think so. But you're gonna mine tilium as well, but that's gonna have so many issues. Because it's gonna run out. I just need maybe 10 stacks. When we'll do fine. Yeah. Wait, this guy's gonna be jumping out a lot. Then he's gonna transfer to factorial. Everything. And he's gonna grab FTL fuel and fuel. Gonna be a lot of clicking without copy and pasting, but that's fine. I don't mind it. It's just, I don't know, not gonna be super amusing, I guess, to see. There we go. Transfer to factorial base. Oh, this guy's supposed to be refining stuff. But this ship is supposed to be... yeah, this is gonna be a different role. You just need to grab the ore. It doesn't need to refine it. I don't mind refining it at the station. I'm gonna have to change this internal design a little bit. Okay, there we go. Grab the fuel, grab the FTL charge. Grab your kids, grab your wife, grab your husband. Okay, rubbing everybody out here. Water. Food and oxygen, I think. Is that it? Oh yes, and drop your CO2. This is one design flaw this thing has. Doesn't have CO2 here? It does. Transfer from... no, transfer to. Where's the CO2? It doesn't have CO2, so we're gonna have this problem later. Encode it in. Grab 10, grab 10. I think that's it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be it. What it needs to survive. Then it needs to dump CO2. Because unfortunately, the way I designed this thing, I didn't realize you need 2 air reprocessors. Otherwise, it's gonna be poisoning people eventually. And you have to unload the CO2. No precious metals for you. What's going on here? Let me just see a thing here. Who are you complaining about not enough storage? P2. You do not have storage for precious, is that it? Oh, then you should leave. Maybe, I think he's trying to leave already. I think this is gonna work correctly. We'll see. There's something iffy with my orders and the way the game works. It has to do with the smelter, how much ore things take. It has to do with the bonus from the smelter efficiency. I don't know if everything here is in sync and the logic behind it is correct, but I think it is. It didn't give me any trouble in the past, but for some reason now it is. But it's because they're accidentally mining metal ore. Some NPCs are probably... Are NPCs here mining? Oh my god, you look cool. You look so cool. This is the kind of design I would want to my fleet. It's a brick, but it's a kind of a cool brick. It is kind of under weapon or underarmed for this side of it though. My ship would wreck this one, I think. Even though mine is well ugly. Okay, let's go back to the M1 and enable it. I think it's ready. While it does its maiden flight, let me run the giveaway before someone gets mad at me because I keep forgetting it. It's too many things I'm doing. Where's my buttons? I have 20 tabs open searching things about hyperspace scanning. Let me close all of those. Where are you going? You are trying to mine. Oh, there's not enough metallic. There's not enough metals in the world anymore. I'm gonna solve that in a sec. And I wanted to have one dedicated extreme plus mining ship for each resource. But there's not enough resource for us to do that. Let me get organized here. Okay, we have some... We got more takers today on the giveaway. I don't know if I can show the results. I need to... I didn't think this through. I have to take a screenshot. So, you know. Because the way I did the giveaway the other days, I didn't actually show the list. So people could have said, hey, are you sure you picked the right person? So there you go. I'm gonna show you the numbers here. The next time I do this, I'm gonna use a bot and things and be more organized. But the reason I didn't use a bot now is that I didn't figure out how to do that for both platforms. How to do a giveaway on both these streaming platforms without it being mad. Oh, why is it not? I'm gonna put everything on screen here. Image. Hey, those are the numbers. Let me just check if anyone didn't join in on the last minute. Nope. These are the numbers. So I'm gonna change to the other screen where we'll go do a random number generator. So good luck. I forgot to set up the freaking we're doing it live. This was too much of a crazy day to me. So everything is not really. Oh, I didn't put the names on screen. God damn, dude. I need a producer. I need like a podcast producer beside me or something. So I'm gonna run the Google random name generator. Actually, I should have placed this image in the right spot, which is here. Just a sec. It's not the right one. Go. Go. So all this will do is you can type a random number. I cannot see how many people is in here. So it's 2 to 10. We just confirm everything's correct. Yeah. I'm sorry guys. That's so scuffed. Oh, God damn it. Random numbers from 2 to 10. God damn, go. Luck, folks. 3. Who's that? Because I cannot see on my OBS. It's too small. It's Joe. God damn, Joe, you won, dude. I don't believe it. I'm gonna be sending you that. I don't know if you're on Twitch. I don't remember. But there is your email there, so I'm gonna message you that in a sec. Thanks everyone for being here, by the way, and who took part in the giveaway. If I ever get more access to my grubby hands and more keys, but they gave me too many keys for this game already. If I ever get my groovy dirty hands on this, you're gonna be counted, okay? Because you're here, you are a true one. Let me just message Joe. I don't know if Joe is in the chat. I don't think he is, so I'm gonna message him back when the stream ends. If you are here, just let me know. Because other people I managed to find during the stream, but you are a little more complicated because that name. Hey, let's go back to TLS. That was a hard cut in the music. Sorry. Oh, yep. I'm switching screens incorrectly. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We're live. No storage for precious metals. Are you soft stuck, P1? Are you soft stuck? You kind of are, maybe. No, you're gonna fill this up and then you're gonna move, I think. So many things messed up because of, they are full. So this can be removed. Just gonna tell these guys to grab fuel and FTL. Quantity on board 10. Quantity on board 10. That's it. Are you set up as well? No, you're not. Okay, go. That station is just gonna get flooded with minerals, so I probably have to figure out how to deal with this. Miner 1 has order stuck. Why? Oh, yeah. We gotta give him an asteroid to mine. Where's my cruiser? I've taken him over there. Do we have cannons? Yes, let's move. Thank you. Oh yeah, Smoking Joe. Let me. You're over there, so I'm gonna have to mail you. Because you're not on Twitch is a little easier, but yeah. Let me mail you real quick. There you go. It should be sent. It's sent out. Let me know if there's any issues, but there shouldn't be. Everything is working just smooth. Okay, shattered dogs are cooking. Shattered dogs? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Shattered dogs? That sounds illegal. Order stuck. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay, we are back. The music just started playing. The music in this game is so... it suddenly decides to play. Let's go find a metallic ore. That's so strange though. They are saying there's metallic minerals right here. Oh, you do not have drones. Wow. I've never seen that message before because I always have drones. I compulsively buy drones. Let's bring the M1. M1, where are you and why can... oh, I cannot control you because you're auto mining. Let's do a couple jumps, buy drones. Oops, it's here. But I usually play this kind of game much faster, but there's too much in my mind. That's why I'm being so kind of slow. But usually I play this kind of game much faster. So drones. And it's cool that we are getting different ships now, so sometimes we are just going to a station. So I don't know if you guys saw, but my miner was there doing something and then he just jumped out. I think he went mining again. So it's super cool to just find your ships hanging around and working. So buy drones, there we go. That should be enough. The reason we are moving super fast is because I'm pressing 6. When you press 6 in the keyboard, you know, I think if you click here, yeah, it's 10 times speed. I'm changing from 1 to 10, just so we move faster here in those system transitions. But you can play whatever you want. If you want to play slow, go slow, it's cool. But I'm impatient sometimes. Oh, look at the little parking. The two ships are waiting. Did they mine everything again? What's happening? You are stuck. It doesn't have... oh my god. These miners are just so good that they mine everything again. Wow, okay. You have no storage. Why? Why? Why did you drop all precious metals? This is a little strange. Let me check. Got it, thank you. You got it, my dude. Oh, this thing probably ran out of space for all the precious. There is too much preciosity over here. Well, it could take more cargo. So why didn't it unload? Also, I'm still making deflectors. I'm gonna sell 1 million out of them. There you go. What's going on with these mining shops? Albert 0, Albert 0. Is it supposed to be like this? Let me check. Let me click the automation thing and see what it does. Because it didn't empty itself like I expected, but my orders have been working. Let me see. Maybe it's just the other ship is full. It is so weird. Let me try that again. But I think it's because the other ship is full. Yeah, it's getting super filled up. Yeah. That's what it does. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting to observe. If the other ship runs out of space, this guy goes back to his loop, so he gets stuck because he has no storage. That's good to know. That's how the game works. Because I'm trying to learn as much as the working. That's why I'm moving slow as well. So I can learn as much how it works, so I can design for that and account for those quirks. Otherwise, you waste a lot of time. Let's begin some sort, not really automation, but maybe a little bit of automation. Small crate. I need a lot of assembly lines working. Let's see the recipes. I need, for example, I need a lot of loaders. Oh, this takes motors. That sucks. That's fine though. Crates. It's just frames. I need cranes, I need arms. Okay, frames and motors. Smart X lens. I need tracks. And a tracks is just frames, okay. I'm not really gonna design for that right now, because I need those things first. I'm gonna start moving those things down over here. This is gonna be really bad. Just do the things. Let's do the things. I'm not gonna overthink this phase. This phase is just setting things up. Oh, I think those have to be turned around that way. Do you have more fabricators, sir? Can I, please, sir? May I have more? How did I lose so much money? Why did I do? What did I do with all that can? What the heck did I do? Did I buy all the deflectors? Oh, I'm so dumb. Sometimes I do that. I bought my own deflectors back. I don't think you lose any money for doing so. We are gonna make 3 millions, of course. Plus 1 million that we already made before. So there you go. I don't know if there's any better items that we can do other than deflectors. I think deflectors are the best ones. This is just gonna be bad because we need those things. So tracks and crates. Arms. Please, sir, may I have more? Yeah, give me all of those. I need so much frames. This crew is not going to be enough for all this manual work, but we're going to upgrade it over time. So we're doing short. I need normal robot arms. What else is needed? I think I'm going to have 2 running tracks because tracks I'm going to need a bunch. Let's see how this will work. 3 seconds per track, that's fine. 10 seconds per frame, that's fine. Is that 1-to-1 though? Not 1-to-1, but yeah, 1 frame, 1 track. That's stingy. That's alright. Are you sure it's just 1 per cycle? Yes, okay. So now we're making more tracks than the universe has to offer, because the universe usually, every market only has 4. So that's like 4, 8, 12, 16, maybe 24 per many game moments. I don't know how long it takes to restock. We are very close to already being better than what the market has to offer. So producing your own stuff is not that hard to set up. I kept taking a long time. Just because once I started this, I wanted to have my mind clear to focus on it. But my mind is not exactly clear with all these red messages. There is no Titanium to mine, there's no precious ore to mine. There's no storage. We'll figure it out later. Let's see, this is doing copper, precious. We just need a Titanium smelter. Do we have a smelter? We do. Whoops, derp. Yeah, just so we have it in case any raw ore comes here, and there's some raw ore over here. I can do equipment drops, so they can drop those equipment here. I don't know if I can store. Let's see. Do I have a little crate? Oh, we have more crates than the universe has to offer. That's for sure. Let me see. What can I store inside the crates? Can I store tracks inside here? Oh, you can. I can have a crate of tracks. Can I have a crate of crates? That would be too much to ask, right? May I store a crate inside that crate? Okay, that's good to know. Can I, like, loaders? I don't really know what can go inside a crate and what cannot, and why. Robots, you can do that. Am I producing anything different? Small storage, tracks. Okay. Now I have to think how I'm gonna do with this smelter stuff. Maybe the smeltery room will be a separate, but I don't know. If I don't want to make the station so huge that it becomes ridiculous. I do have a lot of tech, so thank you, Mr. Stream Cola. Welcome to the fleet. I need some sort of sound for a special song. Welcome, dude. Thank you, Stream Cola, for following over at Twitch. I need to sell. Oh, now I can see those. I didn't see those before. That's a problem for later. Now we gotta automate. We gotta do the automations. Yeah, we're gonna drop cargo here. Who's complaining? Stop complaining about storage. We're gonna figure it out. Man, how do I want to do this? I wish you could control docking port, so I could say, even if you could just say like, this is all exporting, this is just output, and this is just input, that would already help me a lot. But we'll do what we can do. Can I have more crew? Oh, 11 crew here? Do we have enough spacesuits for everyone? Nope. Some guys might die. I can send back my cruiser. My cruiser has a bunch of... Let's see. Maybe not. I don't think I have enough spacesuits inside here anymore. Yeah, we'll do it. We will craft our own spacesuits, I guess. Yeah, I just cannot think on an optimal way to deal with cargo input and output to shuttles into other ships without having 100 crew, because my plan is to have 100 crew living here. We just have to do... where is habitation? We just have to do this and that. Alright, that's enough. We can have over 100 people living here, because they will be like our little cargo drones, and we also need crew to be operating assembly tables. But I am not sure how I'm going to deal with the input. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with these melters. But I guess we can redesign later. This is all our canvas. Although this canvas is pretty small, to be honest. I want to give myself space. We are in space. We have enough... You know, we have a lot of space because we are in space. Yeah, and I want to follow the grid and make a freaking rectangle. A weird rectangle. Are you really gonna be there? Don't be there. Okay, hole. Where does that extend to? Just this tiny bit? Yeah, now we got 2 floors. Do you like your bigger ship? Oh, this factorial station? I like the amount of space we can have, because then I can do whatever, like we can do whatever we want inside here. We can go crazy. If a single enemy came here, this thing would be deleted and everyone would be out of air, because it's a huge compartment. It would just depressurize and take forever to repressurize. Also, let me check how the atmosphere is. It's taking a while. Let me buy air ducts, because it's taking a while to recover the air, and I don't know if that kills your crew, that there is little air here. Let's pipe this up. Oh, this thing also doesn't have solar panels, so it's gonna consume a lot of fuel. Let me start doing... Yeah. Docking port. Automating the docking ports. I keep thinking about this, and I keep thinking it's gonna be bad whatever I do, because I cannot control where the cargo comes from. We're just gonna have to rely on crew, I guess. I need a place to store a lot of fuel. There's lots of infrastructure to run here. Where's our furnace gonna be? I think over here. How many tracks do we have? Yeah, that's more tracks than I ever had. How many crates do we have? That's more crates than I ever had. I like it. I'm gonna start placing tracks here. So these guys, and prioritize crates, please. So they don't walk all around the freaking station for those things. You can place crates in crates, so I'm not gonna do that. What else do you have? Arms. Yeah, sure. One crate for each arm. This is all kind of temporary, so I can figure out how I want to do this. Robot arm. Whoops. Short arm and smart arm. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Lots of tracks. We can do better. Just want to see how many metal ingots do we have. It's okay, I guess. I think this thing is sitting. Is this thing sitting on a colony? Let me do trade metal. Everything here is gonna be auto buy all. Like buy everything from the market. Always. Always buy the whole, whatever miners drop here, buy it all. This is gonna hurt our pockets. Not really, because ore is cheap. But yeah. Do we have tedium? Buy everything, dude. The universe doesn't have tedium anymore. We have to go there and figure this out. So buy everything. Yes, it's gonna take a lot of money. This is not gonna pay us back. That's fine. So, smelters. I don't wanted to do this smeltery on a separate place, but... yeah, let's do it here. Do I really want just one? I don't think I just want one. Come on. Do we have more smelters? Where ore? Yeah, that's why I think I want to do this smeltery elsewhere. Do we have more deflectors to sell? We don't. Why are the deflectors not flowing? Who controls the deflectors? Controls the world. Where is... You are missing energy coils. Energy coils missing copper. We don't have copper. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think I know why. Let's buy all copper. Auto buy everything. So every time miners come here, we're gonna buy everything. Crew's already struggling because we don't have enough storage for all of this. Again, I'm just gonna do something temporary. There's a storage crate here. This would be really disgusting, but 1, 2, 3. It's just gonna be a lot of workload for our crew. They're just gonna be walking around like ants until we figure this out. We need one of these guys. Let me skip this order. You cannot mine tedium, but did you mine the other stuff? Yeah, you mine everything. Oh, okay. This ship has to be changed. It's not gonna be doing all of this anymore. This is just supposed to grab the ore. Oh, can sell that. We can change the setup, I think. See, yeah, since we cannot upscale mining right now, I'm not gonna make these mining ships better. They are already pretty OP because of the technology. So I'm not gonna be making them better and all that. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to manually destroy metal asteroids all the time. So just place a bunch of metallic here and copper here. The further away from the door, the better, so it gets more inefficient. God damn it. Oh, I removed some things that I shouldn't have removed. These arms here should not have went out. More robot. No, I need no more robot arms. Okay, I'm gonna manually control this thing just so we can remove everything from it. And dump it on the main base. Oh, you're already here. So all you have to do, go into logistics, select you as a source, and move everything to factorial. No, you're not in the factorial area. There we go. Spacesuits. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, oh my god, I have so much copper. It's super better to actually refine stuff in your ship instead of just giving it to the station, but I'm not super worried. It's just like it compresses the cargo a little bit. But I'm not too worried about that. I will be in the future when we actually figure things out and care about automation and all that. And efficiency. That way the crew has to move less cargo. Oh wait. We could actually do something cool here. What's the orders? You're not gonna be grabbing Tilium. I don't think I'm. I don't want this ship mining Tilium because. I don't know. Let's leave it that way right now. We can do something cool here. Did I give it away the arms? Where's the arms? I think I sent them away. Where's the arms here? We have those. Okay. So we can grab crates. We need one more big crate. This ship could even have another docking port. This is one way to make... Maybe this is one way to make these more efficient. Silly way though. If it works, it's not silly, right? So we tell this to store metallic minerals. Could even have tracks here and all that. We could make this thing super efficient, but not necessary because it's going to be standing still for a long time. I need 2 cargo crates. Gib. It's actually 4. This thing is gonna be mining Tilium as well, even though, yeah, for now, anyway. I'm just salty that I cannot be efficient, but we will be eventually. Docking port. Oh wait, no, this is not gonna work exactly, because I actually don't know. Yeah, goddamn, I was so close. I was so close. What are you doing? You're not... Why do I see... Okay. You're moving things manually around. Yeah, they are placing things on the drone base. I'm just trying I'm trying to discover how you make things ships efficient. It's not super clear. Drone. Cables. I could pass a line, no, that will lack space. Let me try some other thing. I need to figure this out. I said I was not gonna do it. I'm freaking doing it. My automation break can take it that I don't know how to do a thing. Oh, this fits here. Cool. Okay, cool. Logistics drones. I think this would work. You place... Oh no, this is just one. This doesn't do what I want it to do. And how do you make these things efficient? Yeah, if you could configure where do you dock and all that, but maybe that would be too bloated in the game. Like where do you dock when you're gonna deliver an order? Are you gonna use, for example, here on the interstellar logistics, if you could tell it transfer to, then you click more options. Use docking port 1. Don't use drones. Then you could do a setup where you have a specific door to output stuff as fast as possible. I don't think it's needed for this game, honestly. But if they ever did some sort of galactic conquest where efficiency and time and all of those things would be super important, other than just me trying to play Factorial here, then yeah, that would matter. But maybe I am overthinking this. Storage crate. Why are you not give me the storage crates, dude? We actually need those. Nowadays, I used to spend a lot of time trying to play a game the way it does not want to be played. Nowadays, when I realize this game does not want to be played this way, I don't do it unless it's like, unless I'm conscious of it, because it takes a lot of time usually. Did I buy the right crate? Is it not delivering things? Did I do a derp here? But this is the drone. Logistics drones. Pressurized crates. You can buy more. And where's my big crate? Weird. This is what I mean about logistics in this game. Is weird. It's not. This is not trading. This is disabled. I'm asking for you to give me these crates and you're not giving it to me. Let's see what's happening over here. Because sometimes there's an issue over here. Delivery crate. Oh, the drones have issues. Yeah, see? If the logistics is not running, there's something wrong. I didn't do this smelter setup, so this thing is clogged with minerals. Let me dismantle all of this. We need to run crates for each ore. Keep forgetting it's actually storage crate, the right name. This is just gonna be super simple. Because there's many issues to be fixed. Then yeah, that thing should be here actually. But that's okay. We can have more crates. Nope, metallic first, scrap metal, then I'm doing things every time in the same order. Helium, same thing. Metallic, scrap, copper. And now the things will unclog, precious and and we can use arms. We have arms. We have a lot of arms. That's cool because we're producing them. We're not buying them. I think one will do, but we'll see. I don't just want to use a single smelter, of course, for each thing, but we'll see how it goes because one smelter can do a whole lot of work. There we go. Everything should be working. where's my crates? They're coming in. Crates take a long time to craft, don't they? 30 seconds per crate. Oof. It's not gonna do. This is not gonna do for us. Is this one also 30 seconds? 20. Okay. We can see here the crew is super busy. Also, is everything alright? Yeah. BS trolled me for a second. But the crew is super busy. You can see on the left side of the screen there is 0 out of 31. That means there is no idle crew. That means their workload is going hard. They are extremely busy. We need more crew, when possible, to handle the workload. But that's because we don't have automation. We can have 100 people. Eventually, they're gonna still have too much work. The more we automate, the less work they will have to do. Where's the storage crate? Are we not done yet? God damn it. But that's because automation is lacking and they're having to run here and there everywhere. Are we done? We need 3 more. Even though they are moving these things around already. Metallic. Oh, there's one thing though. We need to prioritize crate, otherwise they're gonna do weird things with this cargo. This is copper. Why is the crates not getting done? Because I didn't set it up? Is that real? No. Oh, it's the frames. We're lacking frames probably. We got enough to finish this. Temporary setup that's probably gonna be here for a long time, but we'll see. What? Precious Antillium. Cables. There we go. Now those things are gonna be crafted better. It's just gonna be weird because sometimes cargo will come in through this round base, sometimes it's gonna be through the docking port, so there is no real way to actually figure out how to do a cool setup. Maybe there are ways, but to limit how things go into the base. Precious ore is in shortage, but we have a little stock. Yeah, we have plenty of stock here to do a bunch of cool things. How is our deflector trade going? We have 3. That's 360k. We have so much tracks. I don't know if you can stop fabricating them by limit, because my god, I did all the conveyors I need for the next few moments. But I can just auto sell those. That is super cool. We're getting somewhere. How fast does these make? 1 second. Yeah, a single smelter can do so much work. But I kind of want it to be scalable, so I'm gonna keep the left side here. If we need more smelting, if we need to improve the setup, I'm gonna leave. We can grow this ship to the left. This big, freaking weird rectangle without any styling. We can grow it to the left and do more smelters, do more of this. We'll probably need it, but we'll see. Right now, I think every ore is being delivered. We can improve the copper handling. And you know what? Let me do a thing. I didn't like what happens when you use a mixed order ship like this. Because it can just... If you're counting on this ship to mine all 3 types of ore, if it stops on one, it stops the whole thing. So I think I will have my original idea of having one dedicated ship for each mineral. It's a little bit of overkill, but if we had extra options, skip this order after 20 seconds, you know, you're blocked, move to the next thing. If you could do that, then I wouldn't do it that way. But I don't think you, yeah, you can't. So let's just make this guy about 140. The reason I use 140 is because then it will fill 2 crates, but I don't know if the math works because now we have yield bonuses and all that. So metallic minerals. Well, it's gonna cost 4 million to finish this. 3.6 to do more 2 mining ships, and then I'm gonna have to manually set it up. Oh boy, but I prefer it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let me just check. Do you have any precious in you? No, you don't. This ship could be done different though. Can we change a ship based... Let's see. I don't think we can load up a design on a ship. Can we sell this ship? How much would it sell for? 2 million. You know, it's gonna take a little work to rebuild this the way it was. So here's what I'm gonna do. In case the NPCs decide to use the ship, they're not gonna use my stuff. I'm not gonna let them use my ship for mining. Mining is illegal unless it's me. Unless it's me mining it. This guy can give everything away to the main base. Everything he has, and then we're gonna sell this ship. And I'm gonna rebuild it. Oh, it has a bunch of... Yeah, it has the smelters and everything. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rebuild the setup, and I really don't want to do that. What else do you have, my friendo? Water, food, compost, little ore. Sure, give me your spacesuits. Most of your drones. So the NPCs don't use this. I don't know what happens when you sell a ship. Maybe it gets deleted, but who knows? In some games, you know, I don't remember any games actually where you sell a ship to the NPCs and they use it. At least on X4, unless they change it, you sell the ship to NPCs unless it has a very specific race, unless it's a very specific build. No, I don't think so. I think every ship you sell to NPCs, they just dismantle it for resources and build another ship with the resources of that ship you sold them. It's something like that. Come on, let's go with this. Let's move. Okay, are we done? What are you doing? You're loading and unloading drones? Oh, okay, because... Oh, this is so stupid. That's funny. That's very funny. This has an infinite loop here. Yeah, just disable those things and sell the ship. And let's get going. Sell your ship. 1.7. Okay. What happens? I sold the ship. It gave me the cash. It is here. So, I don't know what will happen to this ship. If NPCs will jump away with it, if they will go... I don't know what they will do with that. But that's why I removed the mining lasers. Now the NPCs have one of my designs. Also, why are you low on fuel, dude? Let's jump back with this guy and just refuel him. He's just sitting idle for too long. Grab a bunch of fuel. We can buy the ships. Where's my factorial base? Here. Do you have more deflectors? Nope. Again, why is my deflectors not being made? Because of frames. Really? And let's do a little thing here. Do we have fabricators? Oh god, will this be a main bus? Oh no. Oh no, I just realized the stage I'm on. No. Oh my god, will this be a main bus? We do not have enough equipment to do a main bus in this game. Oh god. I do not want to do a main bus. I'm sorry. How will I do this? There's no if there was underground belts, of course I would do a main bus here just for the lols. Even though I'm not great at factorial, actually. But there is no way to do certain things in the game. If we did a main bus, which is basically running all of the main ore through like that, through a single, you know, a bus rail, we wouldn't be able to do certain things with it, with the transport of it. Oh, I need to do splitters as well, because I don't know how splitters work. Let me set that up real quick. I think it's just the same as tracks, but maybe it takes, let's see, the recipe. Forgot to do those. What? Wait. Don't we have splitters? Is it named differently? Splitter tracks. Do you make splitters by just clicking on a track and changing it, maybe? Yeah, this is when automation kind of begins. Control right mouse button. Cool. What do they do though? Exactly. I know what the splitters does, but in this game, they convert it into splitters and vice versa. Splitters will eventually distribute items between their output directions. So I guess if I do another track like this, they will have different directions. Yeah, there you go. Then it's gonna distribute. What happens if you do this in this game? Let me test that. Let me test some things because I don't know how this game works exactly. It changed. Oh, forgot the cables. Okay, it doesn't bypass. Or does it? Well, if I right click, I disable this. Right click here. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. So can a main bus be achieved by just staggering? Oh god. What do I really want to do? It's gonna be funny, but I suck at it. Everyone will realize if I do this. This is my internal monologue. If I do this, everyone will realize how much I'm bad at factorial. This place has no solar panels, so the fuel consumption must be hilarious. Yeah. It is. It's gonna get worse. Also, is it running on a single reactor? No, it has two, but it's gonna be out of power soon. I should buy more. I can make more, I guess, but... Oh, we can have fusion reactor here. But that's fancy stuff for fancy people. I don't do fusion reactors. Well, fusion reactors, the only gain is that it's a smaller reactor in a smaller space. It's great for combat ships. But for a space station, I don't think I care. Unless it's for style points. But yeah, you just save more space. You have the power of 5 reactors in a single area. So that's perfect for combat ships, but I don't know. But at the same time, if you get a railgun shot in a freaking fusion reactor, unless they are special and strong, that would be depressing. I would only have a single fusion reactor on a combat ship, maybe 2. So yeah, robot arms. I kind of want to see how the game behaves, but I don't think I should be spending a lot of time on this. Let's move. Oh. Did I do a derp? Did I really derp here? That was a simple thing. Did I derp? Why did it mix metals? Oh, this is a metal line. That's fine. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Okay, tracks. Well, we're gonna test that already. I'm gonna test the thing and see how bad it is. This is metal. These all can be joined. Didn't have to be that way. That's fine. I don't think you can rotate buildings. So I built one thing wrong here. I have to dismantle it. We can do a storage of tracks. Do I have a storage of tracks? Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Otherwise I would place tracks here. It's faster for them to build. But you don't have underground belts, so I'm gonna try to use... we don't need a filter here. Can the arm reach over there? I don't think it will. Yeah, this won't work. I just wanted to test a little idea before I started committing to something. But what I want to do don't work. We don't have underground belts. Whoops, misclick. Just test this. Yes, this doesn't work. Unless these were made of shorts. That would require way more thinking than I want. Board robot arms. Let me see how this works. Do a track. I want to see how the arm behaves. I think it will be fine. This feels very stupid, but I think it will be fine. I hate this so much. I think I just prefer for the guys to haul instead of me doing this way. Maybe dedicate the lines per setup will work. There was a recent game where smelting things for each setup makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense actually in this game, because smelters are super efficient. I don't think I want a global smeltery for the whole station. I think a smeltery for every setup maybe makes more sense, but I don't know how the crew will distribute. It's just like I don't want to be making a huge rail track without having underground belts, because then I have to use arms to bypass things, and I don't like how that looks. I think it's overkill. That's very funny. The arms are taking stuff away from the crates and the crew is putting it back. Let me just disable those. Yeah, a main bus will not work. I think for its sanity, smelters will work, but then I don't know how crew will behave. We gotta check that. We gotta check those things before we commit to a single design. So I'm gonna do another here. We need crates. How is our crate supply doing? Great. So this is gonna be ore. Let's do an example. What do we need more of? Oh, we have 14 deflectors? Oh boy. Heck yeah. Wait. We don't have 14 deflectors. Anyway. I don't remember what this guy was supposed to be. Drones would be fine, even though I don't know if that will work because it requires everything. I think I'm doing everything. Yeah. Why is my deflector not working? Let's just figure that out real quick. I think it needs frames. Frames need metal. This is just a production issue. Okay, it's just a production issue. We gotta make frames using automation. So, do we have a smelter? Yes. We start with a crate. Then we do smelter. And fabricator. Let's see here. Oops, that's... No, don't cancel that one. Canceling stuff requires so much clicking. Anyway. I forgot what I needed to do. Oh no, fabricator frames. How long does it take? Doesn't tell you here. But we have a fabricator of frames here. 10 seconds for 5 metal ingots. Okay. Yeah, I remember this being, I think it's 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1 though. It's 2 every second. So every 3 seconds you grab... Oh, it's not even... Oh no. I don't want to do math right now. Oh no. I'm too derpy to do this right, to do the ratio in my head right now. But a single smelter can feed maybe 2 to 3 of those. Can we do it like... No, we can't. Where's our robot arm? I hate that, but it would work actually. I want this to be super compact if possible. Short arms, tracks. Well, this is not required. I think a single arm will do. Then we get the fabricators. And the assembly bench. Do I have more? I don't think I have more of them. There we go. Well, there's other ways to organize this as well. To organize production. Oh, this is metallic. So the assembly table is supposed to be doing... I forgot what my end goal actually was. Which thing I wanted to craft with this setup so I could test how it works to do localized. Let's see, what do we want from here? I need loaders, yes. Wasn't there anything in the immediate reality that we needed? I don't know. Well, let's see how it performs with loaders. Oh, you need modders for that. That's 2 items though. We needed crates, but I think I have enough crates now. Yeah, we have so many crates. That's cool, finally. Wow, 44? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff that we have in excess of. And that's a good thing. By the way, I'm gonna set it... Do we have deflectors? Yeah, I'm gonna set this thing to auto-sell deflectors. Sell everything. We're gonna be making cash. If there's anything here that we have an absurd amount of, for example the tracks, I'm pretty sure we don't have more than 140. Because that fills these 2 crates. We can be selling tracks as well. Oh, but this screen is... Yeah, you gotta click a lot. It feels like heresy to me to be selling my precious conveyors after I waited so long to have infinite conveyors. It's heresy to just be giving them away to the NPCs, but gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, this is crafting. No, I don't want you to be handcrafting, guy. Come on. Short robot arm. Let's turn on this mode so I can actually see. 30 seconds. A frame in a motor. Oh yeah, this is set up incorrectly. I want to dedicate a line. Well, now that I think about it, nothing here takes ore. Okay, wait, this helps me think then, to plan. Because then we don't need to be... well, I was going to bring iron in all of that, all the ore, to these lines but assembly table is a different stage. Assembly table takes parts. Fabricators takes those things, so that's different. Let's see. Frames, this study takes 2 of those. This takes 2 different types of items. This takes 1, and this takes 2. Okay, that simplifies a little bit the logistics in this stage. This is how I should think. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 in terms of production. That simplifies things. Doesn't solve the issue. But I don't need to be main busing. I don't need to be maybe. I don't need to be main busing. Maybe. But I still think dedicated lines seem to be the way to go. But goddamn, I hate that. There is too many items in the game to be making everything a dedicated line. Yeah, we need a global production area. God damn, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm trying to short circuit or shortcut things into not having to think too much, but it's gonna have to happen anyway. But this is the kind of stuff I wanted to do off screen, so you guys don't see me here like doing science. I don't know if that's interesting to watch. And I don't know, this game has so many different things to see, so I don't know if people want to see the space game, the missions, the exploration, or what. What else can we be doing in the meantime? We could set these things up to be producing passively. You know? It could be making the Stargate for us while I'm figuring these things out. That's the dream, and that's what I always do. I'm killing my crew here because there's too much CO2 in this station. Am I not? I have a scrubber though. Let's have a look at the atmosphere. Yeah, it needs more. There's too much people. Let's just grab 3 of them. Oh, I know what I can automate. That would be super cool as a test case. Solar panels. We need infinite amount of them for reasons. So let's just place these things here. We don't kill the crew because I didn't notice that the warning there was actually serious. Oh, this is not a matter of... This is not a matter of production though. It's a matter of... I think our oxygen is full. Yeah, that's what's happening. I need a huge tank for CO2. I forgot about that. Do I have a huge tank? We kind of gotta do this fast because people might start dying. I don't know. I know in real life it doesn't take a whole lot of percentage of CO2 in the atmosphere to screw things up. god, he rotated and still clicked wrong. Oh, this will not work because of the lines underneath it. Ooh, we gotta separate them. Okay. I've never done a design like this, or a big ship or a big station. This is the first time, so I'm having like little issues that I never had to think, like the piping, not overlapping and not messing them up. We are getting a lot of wastewater. Interesting. We need more waste treatment machines. This is the first time I have this issue as well. It's because I have too much crew. It's kind of a good problem to have. In my case, because that's precisely what I'm doing this for. This big station. I want to be making a lot of sewage. Because who controls the sewage controls the galaxy. There we go. We're grabbing CO2 here. I do need to add a loader. Maybe even more. Yeah, this is gonna be the CO2 handling station. You can pipe that up to the CO2 system. That's so unnecessary. Why am I overkilling on things that do not need to be overkill? We don't need that many loaders for CO2. I think 2 will be fine. Here we go. This is what this did you know? Don't load CO2 in the system. Remove it. What the hell? We cannot have a crate for CO2, so we need storage area for CO2. The atmosphere is already looking much better. Where's the CO2 canister? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Okay, there you go. I don't really know. Oh, CO2. What can you do with that? You can convert that into oxygen. But we have so much oxygen. And what you do is you add an oxygen loader. Where's that? Like this. Pipe it up. 10 times speed, so they actually build it quick. Well, unload oxygen from the system. Oh, this is gonna be an issue now, let me think. Yeah, I had this issue on the other ship. Because you cannot have one-way valves. You gotta build a one-way valve. Otherwise you're gonna export all of the oxygen. What is all this storage here? This is for oxygen. I need a predictable area of oxygen, not a random area, so it has to have a predictable size. That should be 50. So we can do trade. This is gonna be a test because I never did this. I thought about it before, but I don't know. And sell above 50. Because the idea of this station is to be overproducing things, to stockpile. Well, actually 50 is too little. I want 100. I'm gonna need so much. Well, we do have another cargo area here. Yeah, we have 100. So the auto trade needs to be changed. Where's the oxygen order? Here. It's all about 50. Oops. Yeah, now I need to do the one-way valve thing. How did I do that? I'm gonna have to peek because I cannot remember how I did this. This is on the gas station, the gas guy. Also, the gas guy probably is stuck forever, isn't he? There's no tedium. Don't you have a lot of tedium? You have infinite tedium. Yeah, this is a... They need to add a thing here. If you're stuck for 2 minutes, leave. Because this thing's probably stuck here for hours. But it has tedium. It has tediums for days. I might change up orders as I figure out smarter ways to do things to avoid this kind of issue, to bypass issues and limitations. So yeah, this guy has the kind of system I'm talking about. But let's leave from the interstellar space so I can actually show what I mean. So this ship is a mess and it might be confusing. But I don't think I don't assume everyone here watched the last stream. Oh, JLP, I'm so sorry, dude, but the giveaway ended. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna see if I get more keys, I'll let you know. But I think I would be pushing my luck. But I'm gonna let you guys know. But the last stream we've done this design here, and this thing produces fuel, and it's been producing a lot of fuel. Maybe it will need to produce more, I don't know, but it's always out of fuel. But this backside, this piping, yellow piping, is the fuel system of the ship. And I did a derp. I connected both the piping system from the ship and the front one here. This yellow here is a little dark, but this whole piping here belongs to the fuel production line. This guy produces fuel and drops it all over here. You can see there's a bunch of fuel stockpiled. I don't know why this tank is empty though. I think it's because this thing, yeah, it ran out of gas. I'm gonna change this up. This ship's not gonna be mining anymore. I'm gonna change this up right now. It's gonna transfer from factorial base all the thellium that it has, and if it doesn't have thellium, this ship is gonna move away. This is the way to get this unstuck. And it's gonna get thellium crystals, so, you know, get... Oh, but what? Oh, it transferred from all things from it. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. No, you're not gonna get everything. I think 10 is fine. I'm gonna get 20 stacks so to be safe. There you go. So this guy's gonna try to grab thellium. If there is not, he's gonna move. But I don't know if this will warn us in case it doesn't work, and then I don't know. There's different problems that's gonna rise. All it matters is if we're feeding thellium to the main station, this is gonna be fine. And this guy does a lot of important things for our fleet, for our faction even. Again, back to the little explanation. This guy has his own fuel system, but then it can interact with the production system and end up selling its own fuel and killing itself. That's why I broke this piping into 2 piping systems. And over here at the fuel loader, this fuel loader here, let me see if I remember this. I'm explaining it without remembering it. Yeah, this is unloading it. No, this is not the main valve. This is the valve. You see the piping. This part of the pipe goes into the fuel supply, the ship supply. This here is the production. So we have a loader unloading from the production, an arm that moves production fuel into the fuel. This is a valve. This is a way to use for you to control the flow without selling your own ship fuel and killing it in case you want to do a fuel ship. I don't know if that's required for everything, but that's the only way I thought about it. And it has worked perfectly. We need this kind of stuff every time we want to export something like a fluid, gas, anything without running out of supply. Otherwise, it's gonna connect both supplies and gonna sell everything and strand your ship. Same thing, of course, for our factorial base. If I just did what I did here, this way, I'm ejecting oxygen from the main supply, and I did an order to sell oxygen. Eventually, it was gonna sell all the oxygen of the ship. Maybe my production would keep it up. I would be warned when the oxygen was going low. But if you're not paying attention, you could kill things. The fuel one was more dangerous, I think, because it was easier to miss and was quicker to sell out and kill the ship. This would be kind of chill. But I need, you know, I'm gonna do more oxygen loaders. Do we have an assembly table? I want to do a faster ejection, a faster valve. So loader. Oh, you can only do loader. You cannot build an oxygen loader. You can only do the generic one. I think that will work anyway. I don't know why you have oxygen loaders. Separated, dedicated. We already have loaders being fabricated. So So let's build a valve here. And hope the NPCs can walk through here, so otherwise I'm gonna have to move this thing. Come on, disassemble it. I'm gonna do 2 with oxygen loaders. Oh wait, I'm gonna need more space anyway. Let's move the freaking gas tank. Oh, I'm so lost into so many things in this menu. Yep. I think NPCs will be alright. I never seen them. I only seen them get blocked once, but it was strange. Maybe they got blocked, so I don't know. Oh, this is connected to the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. All of you unload. I think I'm doing something dumb. I kinda am. I need to separate the producers. This is still taking from the main supply. Where's the production? Production is here, right? Oxygen maker. Yeah, this is production. This is main supply. We gotta break the connection here. This is right there. I'm so derpy today, god damn it. Huge tank. I'm gonna tell you a secret of why I'm so freaking derpy is because I didn't eat properly. Keep doing this. But yeah, this is still gonna have the same issue. Still gonna steal from the main supply. Let me peek at this again. God damn it, give the whole freaking explanation and then I did the design wrong. The production is injecting through a one-way valve and then... Oh, okay. It's because this is focused... Okay. On selling, the other one is focused on storage. Is that the only way to do it though? As long as these things stay connected, they're gonna sell the main supply and probably kill the ship. So we have to do the other way around. Just like the other ship. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But how do I... Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah. I figured this all out on the next stream, so I just having to remember it. Because it is a little strange. Maybe a lot strange. I'm gonna do it all out of loader so it looks the same. Short robot arms. Dump there. There we go. Pipes go here. This pushes into this is unload. This pushes into our supply. Let's plug it in. Oop, not that. That one. This is load. Why is this not working? Oh, because this produces oxygen very slowly. Okay. This should work fine, and then the excess is gonna go elsewhere. Let's see. This is gonna allow me to test something that I wanted to test with this sort of design, like I told you at the start of the stream, where if you want to export this kind of... Oh, I know what we can do. This is so... I want you guys to understand that the way I'm playing this game is not necessarily the way you need to... You don't need to do any of this. I'm just doing a lot of things that I want to do, but what you should be doing. You should be doing the missions and the main mission. But I'm trying to learn as much as I can. And I want to become self-sufficient. But I want to do... I have to deal with problems like overproduction. What happens if we overfill? What happens if we overproduce? So I'm playing this in a weird way, I guess. But it's exactly how I would play it in single player. I would leave the main missions for the last. That's how I do with this kind of game, like X4. I only did the main missions when I already had enough battleships to take over the universe. That makes the main missions very funny, of course. But yeah, there you go. This is what I wanted to test. These guys, what are they doing? We are not going to be making so much oxygen right now. Also, these things are not needed anymore, I don't think. Yeah, we can dismantle them. Are they all loading oxygen here? Then they are getting unloaded. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's dismantle that. This is the way to input things in the system. We have to be sure, because I think this system... Yeah, this has to be disconnected. Just gotta review this. Yeah, this is production. This here is supply. Do not mix supply with production. There we go. I don't know why I just forgot to remember Space Station 13 Atmos, but anyway, gotta play that game again and screw up the Atmos for everyone. Yeah, then you do it like this. This is like a little warehouse. Look at the sound. I think that's how you do a warehouse for fluid stuff. It doesn't go inside crates, but there you go. You not let me use crates? I'm gonna automate it anyway. Also, I need to disable the bot because the giveaway is done. Let me do that real quick. It just takes 4 clicks. So I don't want to be confusing people and disappointing people. It takes 4 clicks when you know what you're doing, though. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the timer as well. Professional stream. Ooh. Almost done. Nope, it's still going. Okay, I think that's it. I think the bots are chill now. You don't have storage for fuel in hyperspace hydrosol. That's real? That's cool. He's filled again. Oh no, but this is storage. You need to be jumping more, dude. Why are you warning me? Is your automation working? Yes, okay. That's what matters. Let's go back to what we were doing. Fixing this oxygen system. You need to be exporting things though. Where is the oxygen loader? Here. This is so unnecessary, but whatever. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. We don't produce that much oxygen unless we do, because once I figure out how we can mine ice, then we're gonna be making a lot of oxygen, I guess. I think 3 will do. So I put a bunch of tracks. This is so cool that we have infinite conveyors now. I'm very, very happy. Man, this game is addicting. I just started on the AG Foundry missions tonight, and I also started trying to do a little automation stuff. I like that you can use robot arms directly between stations, and also from stations to crates. Yeah. But wait, stations to crates? Wait, what do you mean? Like the crafting stations? Yeah, that's true. You don't need conveyors, right? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that's so nice. You can chain things quickly. Pipes. There you go. Yeah, the addictiveness level of it is something I wasn't expecting because I didn't feel that in the playtest in the early versions. But there's a lot here that gets you going because there's a lot you can do. Yeah, this is unloading the oxygen now. This is loading it. I wonder if I'm gonna kill this thing anyway. I don't think I will. Yeah, I won't because people will always gonna be... There's always gonna be 3 spare oxygen here. And the tank's gonna always be full. So it's very likely that I'll be killing the station. Of course, I'm gonna get the oxygen warning anyway. But I think that's how it works. If we overproduce, it's gonna place oxygen here. We didn't even need this thing, actually. We just needed this thing. We didn't need the other pilot. It's just me automating this. But the production here is gonna be so low until we actually mine ice, which I never found. It's probably in other systems that we haven't discovered yet. Oh, we are making money. Do you see that? The amount of money raising. That's because we're producing deflectors and also selling them. We have an oxygen loader? What? No. The hell? That doesn't go there. This auction is halfway through. That should be illegal. I don't like that. But yeah, the idea is that this station will eventually be producing oxygen with ice, hopefully, and then my guys, my fleet is going to be buying from it. But the game having finite resources really worry me. I'm 100% sure that there should be a mod eventually to make that infinite for other kinds of gameplay. Because my problem with finite resources is just you have to take your gun and go there and open up the asteroid. That's micromanagement for a game that takes away the micromanagement, you know. What resources are finite? Yeah, today I discovered, you can see here I have 2 miner ships. They are automated. These guys have automated mining procedures, and they should be coming back to base when they are done mining. But they are so good that they mine everything real fast. And there's not enough... there's only one system in this safe that has iron, or not iron, metals, which sucks. So everything here, after you mine a node, it becomes like this question mark thing. Maybe the game will explain this to us eventually, some part of the quest. But we don't have precious ore, for example. I mined everything out. So what I have to do when that happens, you gotta grab the cruiser, you gotta grab your combat ship with a cannon. And maybe only cannons work, I'm not sure. This guy is auto buying something. And let's go into... Is there any miners over here? Is the Gladius a miner? Because mining is illegal here. This guy has so many weapons, dude. What the hell? Spindle. You don't have... You have so many mining lasers. I don't like that. And you're trying to mine in my territory? Oh man. Do you know... Did you ever play Bethesda games? What you do is you quick save. And you know, you do a little fancy. Are you damaged, Miss Spindle? That is so sad. Are you really that damaged? Oh man, I'm so sorry for you. Where's your reactor, by the way? Can you tell me where your reactor is before I start shooting? Is it on the... is that port, or I don't know, starboard? Is starboard right? I never know, dude. I think starboard is the right. And when people say it in Portuguese, I know it even less because it's bombordo and estibordo. Bombordo, estibordo. Oh, starboard and port. So I know that even less when they say it in Portuguese. I have no fucking idea. So let's just do a funny. And fire. Oh my god, drones are dying. Disable drones. Oh my god, a lot of drones just died. How much damage? I couldn't even see. He just died. Mining is illegal. Don't mine in my system. If you think I'm evil now, we're gonna get way more evil. Mining is illegal here, and we're gonna enforce that. Grab the salvage and grab everything he had. Tempest. Oh my god, dude. If that thing went after me... If this thing comes after me, this is gonna be bad for everyone. Look at the size of it, and look at how... Oh, it might be coming. Is it coming after me? Criminal hating tree. Okay. This guy is not a miner, so I don't care. I don't want to be killing everyone for no... Oh, he is a miner. He has mining lasers. Turning around. This might be our death, but I gotta do it. It's like a dog that's chasing a tire, you know? Look at the size of that thing. This is gonna end super badly. I have 8 deflectors on my ship, but they are not installed, which is super dumb. Can I please get an angle? By the way, Tempest, where's your reactor? It doesn't have reactors? You only have batteries or something like that? Why do you have so many spacesuit pods? 3 reactors here and 3 reactors there. Very smart. How can you kill something that has this kind of redundancy? You just don't. Just kidding. This is gonna be funny. Again, the problem of my ship is not that my ship is necessarily bad. It's ugly, but it's strong. The problem with it is that it cannot reload fast enough. If it could reload, it would be very lethal. Let's disable throttle. That guy is also... Oh, I know why they are... Oh, he's taking a lot of damage, dude. Me too. He's trying to put his guns to bear, but I don't think he'll have enough time. God damn it. Throttle up, throttle up. Oh my god. If he shoots me, I'm dead. That's so many guns in one side. His weakness is here. I think shooting his reactors worked because I think he's dead in the water, but I took so much damage. Yeah, that was very close. I had that drones. Oh, you probably meant you hate that drones follow others even during combat. That's probably the weakest part. Everyone I talk to about the game really dislike this, but I'm probably the one that hates it the most because I'm very vocal about it. But I probably lost maybe 30 drones right now. There's a very high chance I lost about 30 drones. That's too much. Talking about dying drones. Chew that in the cruiser. Ooh. It's very rare to lose crew, but you died. That was a lot of damage. That guy was super strong. Yeah, let's go into the factorial base. Are we making drones? I think I told it to make drones, but I'm not sure. I lost a bunch my first time fighting. Yeah, it takes a while for you to figure out how combat works and what it wants out of you. Drones take everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to automate everything. Literally every part, component. Before we can, you know. Okay, let's go back to... Why are you still stuck? Didn't I fix you? You're not stuck, you have warnings. What's your warning? You have no space. That means you're being successful. You're suffering from success, dude. Go away. Go base and deliver the things. Or the love of God. Also the fuel. One thing. Factorial base. You need a storage for fuel because that guy is probably not being able to drop fuel here. Yeah, I forgot to put fuel in this area. CO2 can stay in the back. Nobody needs to. Don't need CO2 to be there. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I can't just... Oh, wait. In terms of CO2, I can manage that, I think. Where is my loaders? No, this is not gonna work well. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I had an idea for a recycling, CO2 recycling station thing, where you add these loaders in. Can I bypass here? Nope, that's a lot of machines. Here, yeah, got it. Same thing here. Okay. But you keep those loaders close to your docking base, because basically every automated ship I have is coming here to drop CO2. If they have excess CO2, they'll drop here, so they'll dock and drop it. There's also the drone base. They're gonna grab from drones, so they can load the CO2 into my system. We have a huge tank for CO2, but we also have a reprocessor that turns CO2 back into oxygen, and we have a, you know, this is just an air recycling station. That's cool. And it's kind of efficient because they just drop in the door and we put it in the system and it recycles it. But we do need reprocessors if we're going to be reprocessing CO2 from the whole fleet, the whole faction. Where's the CO2 reprocessor? Oh, air reprocessor. Simple fix maybe is just disable drone orders while battle stations are toggled. Yeah, that's 100% the thing you have to do, that they should do. That probably will come into a mod or a patch. But it's been a few days without updates, so devs are probably taking a break, I would imagine. Because releasing a game is extremely stressful. don't how do you say that? Underestimate the amount of stress that someone goes through after releasing a game. It's crazy. Hello, W Carsp. You're Wazda. You're not. Your W Carsp. I know is not the right name. Hello there. W Carsp, everyone, is the guy that does the music. He's actually Wazda. He's using a different account for some reason. He's trying to be stealthy. He's the guy that makes music for the channel. You know what? Let me put a music from him here, because the game is not doing a lot, playing a lot of music. So let me do a random song here. Let's just add a random song. Let's grab a space team song. Music. Well, there's also some more dance-like. Synthwave. Upbeat. How are we feeling? Let's see. There's some sort. I really, this is my favorite one. There you go. Let's put the favorite one. Come on, OBS. Do it. Oh, maybe the music is super loud. I'm sorry. Oh God. I added a new song, so it freaked out and probably exploded. Middle limiter. Quick. There we go. Let me enable the song first so I can hear. Okay. I'm gonna have to copy the now playing. I'm not fast enough on the OBS. I apologize. There we go. That took a long time for me to manually do. Okay, pipe that in. CO2 goes here. Oh, this is the wrong pipe. The right pipe. Yeah. Now we're gonna be recycling all the bad air that everyone... Oh God, this is a fart recycling machine. God damn it, why did I think that? Alright, I need to get to my bed. My boys have a wrestling meet in the morning. A wrestling meet in the morning? They're gonna meet to wrestle? That's such an interesting kind of meeting. Thanks again for cursing me with this new addiction. Hey dude, happy to oblige. I'm happy you liked it and you enjoyed the game. Oh, the air duct is disabled. Thankfully, this is not the last air duct. This is the last starship. This is not the last air duct. If it was, everybody would be dead because I would have not paid attention. Oh, we are still here grabbing the death parts. That ship dropped a lot of resources. I mean, scrap. This is all gonna become metal, by the way. Since we are now having factory capabilities, he dropped a bunch of crap. Not about all of it good, but we can reuse it. We are gonna recycle everything now. Is there more? Is anyone mining here? Did you guys not get the memo? You have a mine laser. They're not mining because they're not ore. I'm not gonna kill everyone then. But if there was ore here, sir. Let's go back. Otherwise I'm never gonna finish this. Never gonna finish this. What is that? Oh, this is my ship. What the hell is doing here? Anyway. Full on ADHD day. Delivery blocked? Create storage zones. What do you mean delivery blocked? Copper ingot blocks and logistic drones. We have too much copper ingot? That's a good problem to have. We need a crate for logistics drones. Let's do a big crate. Logistics drones, everyone is gonna be wanting logistics drones. But man... Let me see again. Logistics drones is so complex to make and so slow. I'm trying to solve every problem in the game at the same time. But it's not that kind of game. Basically, my idea is for logistics drones specifically is to build them and store them close to the walls so I can have a drone bay. That way, if any ships come by and request more drones, because that's going to be happening, especially me as the player, I'm going to be requesting drones from this base because I lose them all the time. Then we have an automated system that deploys the drones and all of that. But production for this, I think logistics drones is probably the most... I don't want to say difficult, but one of the most involved setups, because it takes everything and it takes 60 seconds to make each. So that's super crazy. I need to figure this thing out, dudes. You know, I might just take a break and go eat so I can refresh my mind to figure out how I want to do this. Let me take a look at the fabricator here. The fabricator, it can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stuff. Yeah, you gotta turn these crates into a system that makes these things. I might just simplify this. Yeah, I think I'll simplify this. I'm thinking so many things at the same time. I'm gonna give myself more space here. Where does it start? Here. There is a thing I'll do before I go, so we actually complete one thing, because I've not been able to complete a lot of things, because this is a big problem that I should have trained off screen to figure it out instead of trying to puzzle this together live. But there's one thing we can do. Let's go to... I think we are already in a shipyard. Yeah, we are in a shipyard system. We can fabricate a ship. Let's see, is there any cool ships here? I want a little one. Garavin. 60 million, Jesus Christ. No. I need a little courier ship. The meteor looks so cool. It's the egg. Swordfish. Gotak Imperial looks like. That's kind of cool for a courier ship. That's the kind of thing I'm going for. But that's a very expensive one just for a little courier. Big Martha. Is that... what is that? I think those are tanks. Gas tanks, I'm not sure. Fuel barge. Procyon cruiser. This guy also works, but he's too aggressive. But hey, we could deploy one. We could have a fighter beside us for 1,000,000, or a small fighting ship, a distraction. We have different. This Corvette is pretty cool. It's pretty decent. Can hold itself on its own. And I remember this rescue. I think there is one ship that it has like a funny name, rescue shuttle, that seems like a civilian ship, but it will actually punch the hell out of you in the early game. The fully built Procyon cruiser is almost 6 million. That's wild. I didn't realize that like all the ships in the game you can make them. You can buy them. That is super nice. But is there like a little courier ship that is like courier themed? Oh, I think this one is the one I wanted. I will not even have to build it. I think there is a ship that is pretty much the perfect design that I wanted to do, and it's already done. We can just buy it and then change it up. It was very few things that I would change on that design. I think this one. It just has like 8 railguns or more, which is exactly what I want for a second combat ship. Dragonfly. Inverse. Oh, this is so FTL-like. That's cool. There's official ships here. I remember this league ship looks really cool. These looks like shells that you can use to build your own designs. Cargo ship. Oh, I just need a small. I think I'm gonna get that one, but it's cool. That way, I'm updating my brain with all the blueprints. So if I need something, I can come here. I didn't realize there are so many variants, because I actually don't like building a whole lot. It's probably obvious by this point. It's not that I don't like. I'm just not that good. And I'm really a gameplay kind of person. I want to play the game. I want to kill the things. I want to build the things. I want to do the automation. The building thing usually gets in my way. So games that have workshop and all that, I'm super grateful for the people that do the design, so I don't have to do them. I don't mind taking a shell, an empty ship with just the hull, and then building it myself, the inside, the internals. But the external side is just not, especially painting stuff. Let's grab this one. This is going to be a lot of money for the stupid thing that I want to do. Holy hell, is that the music of the game? That's so Ringworld-like. We've come full circle with this game. Fuel. Oxygen. Water. Food. Medicine, no, just kidding. Crew. Yeah, it's gonna be need about 10, and what else do we need? Spacesuits. I think that's it. There's only gonna be 5. I'm sorry, guys. There's only gonna be 5 parachutes. I keep reading Grotesque Imperial looks line. Let's change the name. It's gonna be the Courier 6. There's only one of him, but he's the 6th one, you know? Yeah, we can keep the name of the person that did it, I guess. But that's Shipworks. Wanted to read like it was made by a company or something. Spacesuits required. Yeah, they are gonna bring a ship alive. That's cool. Unbreathable? Oh, you're still bringing in the stuff. Okay. So this ship is gonna be a little courier. He's gonna do our bidding. He's gonna go and bring the platinum ship to Mr. House. I'm sorry for the reference there, but come on. Fallout New Vegas Season 2 just finished very recently, so of course it's still on my mind. This guy has 4 engines. Okay, that's good. Does he have FTL? Where's the FTL? I don't see the FTL. Oh, it's here. Yeah, first thing first, let's grab a small crate. And a short arm. And I don't want this guy ever bothering me. He's supposed to remove every problem, every logistics problem. Not every, but small logistics problems. Oxygen. No, sorry, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to buy 10, sell above 11. Confirm. And that for... I think we can do that in the resources, right? So I don't have to keep searching things. Same thing for fuel. FTL charge. Water and food. Should actually start every new ship with this procedure here. This should be like a loadout. So you can save and load, because this is super useful. I think that's it, right? Is this set up? Yeah. Okay. That way it fixes itself, it keeps itself alive. I just like always having the same thing. Have a little small storage crate here. Short robot arm. Power it up. Give it the filter. Prioritize crates. That way, this thing mostly powers itself. It doesn't do... It's just a minor detail. I just prefer it. I don't know. It has a lot of reactors. Why does it have so much reactors? Why do you need 4 reactors, dude? I think the idea is that this is supposed to be a passenger ship, right? Let's see. Atmosphere. Nope. Habitation. Yeah, it's supposed to be a passenger ship. So it has a bunch of life support. Wow, it has so much life support. Is that why it needs that much power? It doesn't really matter though. If we added 4 solar panels to this thing would be running itself without needing fuel. It has too many docking ports for me to do things. Does it have drone base? Maybe I will not give it drone base. We'll see if that causes problems. Yeah, what the ship will be doing, the ship will be going into every system. For now. But this ship will be buying things that we want to buy everything in the universe out of. And then dropping all of that. We'll be cornering the market, that's what I mean. So we'll go to the Comet thing, or Energy 8, Energy 0. Energy 15, 13, 9, and 3. I think those are the 6. Is that 6? Yeah. Places that have colonies on them, but maybe this will be a bunch to set up. But for example, yeah, this will be a lot to set up manually. But my idea is, because of the issue with how the game works with finite resources, I would be wanting to buy every copper ingot, every metal. Metal is less of an issue because we have scrap metal. Actual metallic stuff takes a long time to run out. Yeah, he can... Oh, you cannot do buy until... Oof. But anyway. And that's the kind of thing that we would be doing. We would be looping around, selecting everything. But I think this is too much setup. I don't know if that's worth it. To me, it's worth it. This is the kind of stuff I would be doing on single player. I would be cornering the market. I would be taking over the galaxy in that way. To make sure that we always have resources at the base to play with. Because there's going to be issues with asteroids. There's going to be micromanagement. And sometimes we're not going to be around to micromanage the asteroid stuff. That stuff's supposed to run itself. And this is one of the ways to compensate for the issues. Let's put all of the things. This is feeling a bit like work to me, because in my work I do a lot of clicking, manual thing clicking, and then I use a lot of code programming. I code things so people don't have to do a lot of clicking. But even if they change this up, there's no way. What I'm doing is just silly, so... So this is Altilium. I'm not gonna be dealing with the ore because that would take extreme amounts of time to set up. Hey, can any X players and X modders do... There is a thing called Galaxy Trader in X where you... And usually that comes as a mod. That you program a ship or you use a little thing, a little order on the ship that it will look for an item everywhere across, of course, the galaxy. It's self-explanatory. But it's, of course, super cool. So... Last ore. What's the last ore? The precious one. I think that's it. It's 4 ore. We're buying all of them. We're gonna probably crash out of money. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this will take a million of which I don't know how much is out there in the universe to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We're buying every ore or every metal in the galaxy, and if we really want to, we could buy every ore, but that would take a lot of time to set up. Then not sell, we can transfer to the factorial ship. The 4 types of ore. This way, as the markets replenish, so will we. And I think this is probably maybe one way to not care about micromanaging miners and asteroids. I think this should be Albert 0, but I'm not sure. Yeah, go, dude. Do your thing. This guy's gonna be... No, wait. This guy's gonna be jumping. No, that's okay. I was like, oh my god. He's gonna be jumping a lot. He's gonna run out of fuel and run out of everything. But actually, he has auto buy on. So he's gonna take care of itself. Super cool, of course. Let's see him working. Let's see how he will deal with it. So I can help him at the end. Oh, he's buying every copper that every colony has to offer. Very super cool. Let's do a little bit of changes here. This is gonna be the front, of course. I'm gonna remove these two. Let this guy dock. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these two. He's gonna dock over here. Actually, is this a shipyard? Yeah, let me pause the game real quick because he's doing this very quick. Well, this guy could actually be making a lot of isotopes. If we need someone making a lot of isotopes with scoops and he has all the reactors, I could use this guy. Does he have batteries? Yeah, we could just stuff a lot of batteries here. This ship could be doing cool stuff for us if we need more production of isotopes. How is this guy? Let's see. How is this guy? The fuel guy. He's full of isotopes. We don't have a problem. If this was empty, then we could add these things to the courier and make it do that. But nope. My idea with this guy, he's supposed to be doing this more efficiently. So let's jump back to a shipyard. Oh, you're already at the shipyard. Cool. Buy a crate. We need 4 though. Okay, let's edit the front. The front's gonna, of course, be a square. It's me. It has to be rectangular. I'm gonna move some things. Editor. Because I want to do some automation here. If there's a place that where we will automate or do an efficient cargo design, it has to be this one. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, there you go. Docking port. I think one would do fine. Usually I use 2 docking ports so it doesn't get stuck. But I think one will do fine. I don't know. We cannot force it to dock using... Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be an experiment. A little experiment. I doubt this thing would ever being more than 30, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just rambling. This is the me testing, thinking things in rambling stream. Can we have 4 dedicated lines? Nope. It's gonna work a lot better. I need 4 arms, robot arms. I need 2 more crates. We're gonna have to jump somewhere. Can I input using an arm? Wait, seriously? I've managed to input things using an arm before. Or was I wrong? Oh no, okay, is because of the... No, that doesn't work. What? Is it different because... Oh, wait. There's... the cargo doors, they need some space. Also, they are... Ship's not gonna be perfectly symmetric, I don't think. Let me see one thing here. You cannot input them from this side. What? I thought you could. I guess you can input like this. I don't even know if that's how it works, honestly. I just wish I could automate cargo systems, but I'm having such a hard time figuring that out. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna test it like this. But this breaks my idea though. I would do it. I would do 2 different systems and we can test both. So I can finally try to figure out this freaking logistics thing. I'm gonna have to jump into that, or territory, or whatever, wherever the factorial base is. Logistics, I need a bunch of tracks. Where the tracks are. And give me a bunch of arms too. That's cool. The factorial base is not perfect, but it's already making our lives easier. Or actually enabling things to be done that weren't possible before. Will this work though? How will they deliver the cargo? Because I think this thing has to dock in the factorial base because it doesn't have drones. Look at that. Or our fuel ship docked and jumped away so fast that we couldn't see it. Yeah, let's dock Courier 6 here. Why is it losing? Let me change the camera so I can actually see what I'm doing. Also, I'm confusing the front with the back. Something is docking. Wow, it takes forever to spin. What's going on? Doesn't it have like a lot of thrusters? Oh, this takes just forever to rotate. This is a little side goal. It's taking more time than I expected. But this is important science. The science stream. I do need to expand this a little bit. Enable this. Nope, not that one. This one. I need a couple of drone bays to test this out. Or one should do. Let's do it. Yeah, I think you need crew for this last step. I don't know if you can just dump cargo into the docking port for trade. But I want to figure this out so bad. Yeah. I have a drone bay on the top. And one on the bottom. Now, this is too far though. Or will that work with this arm? It should work. This side is way bigger. Nope, it's just this side. Gotta disable symmetry. Oops, I think it's one more. Yeah. Oh god. Hey. Come on. Do it. What is this? This looks cool. I've never done piping and cabling at the same tile. Or never realized that it looks cool when you do it that way. What are those things? Is it the... yeah, spacesuit pods. Okay, that's cool. Well, hopefully that works. We can install the drone base down here. How's the other one looking like? Okay, I don't know why it's not getting installed. Oh, because this thing doesn't have another cargo door. Yeah, too bad. It's full of stuff. Oh, the tracks. Oh god, let's undock. Let's undock. Where's the undock key? Here. I need another crate or two. Temporary. This is just to store the tracks. We have so much tracks. Well, I cannot click the thing. How do I click the crate? There we go. Okay, that should be better. Let's power these up. Right. I do need to buy drones. As they buy order, gonna just it is not gonna need. I'm not gonna care about input automation for this role because it's gonna be grabbing ore from here. It's gonna be like 4 ore per jump or whatever. So it doesn't need a lot of input automation. The problem here is the output. At the same time, the crew would be able to handle this very easily. But I kind of want to observe how this works. We can also do the same for the input. We're gonna need a little storage crate. I need 2 small crates. Perfect. For the drone bay. Oh, there's one thing I can test here. So let's go into the editor. If I did like a hole here, would it complain? Oh, you cannot do floors like this. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Let me try to push a little further. No, I needed to do... If I do it like that, it's gonna complain. Yeah. I just needed 2 ports to put things in and remove things from this thing. I guess I could do... another thing I do in games like this is I come up with patterns so I can... If they work, I can reuse them in another ship or in another system or whatever. Now let's enable schematic mode. So, short robot arm. But this is one example. If this works, it works. But the idea of this thing, I still don't... Maybe I should read the wiki. Maybe the information is there instead of doing like this, the science. The drone base, they need drones to be placed inside of them. They need drones to be removed from them. Actually, I think this needs to be changed for a little crate. A small crate. Right. This is a lot of power for such a silly system. Cables. Where's the crate, my folks? Did I buy crates? Oh, I'm still docked. Let's undock. I think it auto-docked. Let me disable auto-docking real quick. So yeah, there comes a bunch of stuff. So drones come here. They get added to the thing from here. Let me turn on schematics again. They get added, they get removed, circle back. This way I don't have to do anything fancy. I can reproduce this in other ships. We don't have to have this weird hole here. I think this guy is... No, he's fine. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of drones there. This should work. This will output these. I want to test this out so I can see what will the crew do once the orders are done. Will they grab things by hand and put it to the drones even though we have arms? Will they grab things and dock? It's a little strange to me. I don't really know. Maybe transfer 2 orders, dock, and do everything docked. Like, I have no idea. If they dock, I want to test the behavior of arms. Can arms load docking ports? I don't know. If they can't, they can only dock from the sides, and I'm not sure. If you use the largest the largest arms there are, they do not reach the actual block. They do not reach the docking port. So you cannot load them from here, but you can from here. But does that work? Like, this kind of stuff I need to know so I can design the ships and the stations with efficiency in mind. Is that correct? Like here? Yeah. Oh no, this needs... Yeah, that's correct. It needs as long. We'll see what works. Hopefully. Cables. There we go. Well, the arm is working way too well. Yeah, I didn't think about that, true. We'll see what it does. I think it's ready. Well, I gotta reproduce the little system over here. What we did for it to work, let me check. you can do it from the box. You don't have to edit anything. There we go. Good at work. Yep. But it needs more drones here. Do we have more drones anywhere in the world? Let's see, over at the base. I think logistics drones is all the way down, yeah. This place doesn't have a whole lot. 10 should be enough for this guy. I already can see... Oh, okay, it bought stuff. Let's see the logistics system. Is it trying to... Did it deliver? Let me grab 2 more. Okay. The source gave us what we needed. That's okay. Now, let's enable FTL, or rather, automation. This thing has so much crap in it, though. Let me do a little... water, food, fuel, etc. Does it have oxygen storage? Nope. Where's the oxygen loader in this thing? Back here. So oxygen. We don't even need that much storage, but anyway. Water, food. And how, I think it will never be. There is so much, my god, there's so much life support here. This is supposed to be running 100 passengers. I'm not gonna be doing this. Is so overkill, but that's okay. It's a testament to our might. It's not, we're still kind of poor. The cruiser is dying somewhere. He's out of fuel. He's running out of fuel. Oh, you're supposed to be breaking down these rocks here for us. Okay, Chris, let's enable you. Let's enable you. Let's do like 40x. Oh, I gotta take care of these ships first before I turbo speed. I gotta refuel this guy. He's gonna be refueling himself. Yeah, there you go. This guy has no water. Oh, okay. All these people are away from base for too long without doing anything, so they are kind of dying. I gotta disable the automation and bring them back. This ended up being a weird science stream, but we're gonna go further, my friends, because I want to get things done. 2, 3. Do you need water as well? I don't know. Take it. Yeah, you do. That should be fine. Can we go back to courier? Oh, look at this carrier. Dream Nebula. He has a lot of... Is that... Yeah, this is the kind of thing I would want to see to fight against. To check if how scary the fighters are. I don't know exactly yet. Okay, where's the 6? This guy. He's moving pretty fast through his mission here. This guy could be making isotopes a lot. We'll think about it. He's buying a lot of things. Is this placed incorrectly? Yeah, that line is incorrect. At the lag, I'm running at 40 times speed. Of course it's gonna lag there because I have a lot of ships now at 40 times speed. This guy still needs 5 places to go. I don't want to see how long this takes and how viable it is. Oh, factorial base is dying. Oh, it needs water. Yeah, I need a way. Can we buy ice? Oh, nobody sells. I don't know what is it about ice in this game. I think you need to play more before ice is unlocked or something like that. Are we gonna get water? Yes, thank you. So let's see, where is that guy in the line? Just 3 more jumps. How much does he have? 11, 9, 21. We spent about 500k. No Tilium crystal, there's a little bit. Basically, I want to see how much does this guy make? How much does he grab or run? Just one more purchase. He just jumped so many times to do this. Now he's gonna transfer things. Let's see how he transfers things. Is it by drones? Is it by docking? Is it both? Drones are actually doing something. Wait. What are the drones doing? I don't know. They are doing something, but I don't know what they are doing. They are sending stuff via drones over here, but this place is overworked. Why are they manually placing things instead of just being moved through the arms? Are the arms not range not getting it? It should be. Unless you have... One thing that I was worried about is if you can only use drone base with by dropping on a specific slot of it. Or if it's just not able to be automated. Let's see how it works out with the docking bay. The docking bay... Docking port, you cannot move. Okay, this is one thing I learned. You cannot do this. Doesn't work. What are they waiting for? What about if I do this? What will happen? Yeah, it means, you know, no, now you need power. Oh, this won't work because this is a longer range arm. Whoops. Can you guys give me 2 short range arms, please? Let's hope that they deliver. Yeah, they do. Cool. It's placing stuff here. They're moving things back. But he's docked because his order is to transfer metal ingots. Metal ingots are stuck in the line. They cannot touch the line. Okay. What happens then? So you need dedicated lines. You cannot do mixed line like that. Yeah, that works. That's the most efficient you can be. It reminds me... Well, it's a little weird. No, wait. What if I do that? That also doesn't work. There's a metal ingot here. It cannot be delivered straight into the port. So, I don't know. There's limits to how efficient you can be, but that's the kind of stuff I would want, because I want to know what's efficient and then design the best efficient methods. So, the most simple system here would work. All of this is not necessary. I don't know why the drone bays are not working, but maybe it has to do with the order. I don't know. I would imagine they would be exchanging goods via drones, and this should be super quick. It should be just putting drones in the system, putting metals in the system. I'm not exactly sure why it's docking to do the trade. I don't mind either way. This is just seconds of, like, this is super negligible, irrelevant in terms of efficiency and all that. I just really want to know how things work. But none of these works. We can do the most simple thing. But I kind of like this thing. I'm gonna leave it here, you know, because it kind of worked. But kind of not. Maybe you cannot place... But I had the impression that you could place items inside the drone bay through an arm like that. But apparently they didn't do it. It was Krill doing it all the time. Are these arms rotated correctly? I don't know if there's a way to check. Let's see. If they place this arm here, where's gonna be the dot? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna fight the system. Oh god, what did I do? Why is there Tilium here? What's happening? Crew is gonna handle this just fine, but I really wanted to do things more efficiently. Anyway, with this about this guy, can we just do a little thing for him? This poor guy. Can we do... Oh yeah, we needed to turn on symmetry. So he doesn't look like a freaking block. This doesn't look good though. Oh, because I didn't use curves. Isn't that it? I think this will look better. Yeah, looks better. Looks more spaceshipy. There you go. This is not correct. This ship is not symmetric. I made a mess out of this. Disable symmetry, erase the hull. There we go. Yeah, but what's happening here? I think I built... let's do a 4. Yeah, I had a wall on top of this. I'm just observing how they work. Can I do tracks over here? Nope. Oh, so if we wanted to make an efficient docking port, we can do it like this maybe? So it grabbed everything and moves to crates in the front so it doesn't clog up the system. That's another trick for very high volume stations like the Factorial station. Yeah. But this guy doesn't really need a lot of efficiency, but it was cool scenario so I could pay attention into his works. I just find it very weird. If the run wasn't so long, I would keep an eye again to see how this system works, because really the game should be prioritizing this. I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore. We've hang around here for too long. This thing will work anyway. Another thing that we learned from this is that every run he'll grab around maybe 10 of each ore, give or take. It's random because it depends on the market, depends how much time has passed. How much does he already have? He already has a lot of copper ingots. Because, you know, it's not like that he has 25 copper ingots. That's a stack. Each one of those is a stack of like 30 or 10. I don't remember. Let's see here. I keep forgetting. It's a stack of 20. The minerals are stacks of 30. You can do a lot with one crate of these. 25 is a lot. Let's check our factory station because the factory station is stuck. We have so much copper. It's saying that delivery is blocked, but what's delivery is blocked? I know you don't have enough space for a bunch of things, but yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's do the thing. Let's normalize. Let's just give it all the space it wants. There you go. I don't know why it's blocked. Of course, the explosives here are making a mess. We're gonna need to make a ammunition factory. Short robot arm. There is so much stuff. We are full with a lot of stuff. The smart robot arm. Where's the smart? Why is it not making as many as the others? Oh, I didn't make smart robot arms. That's probably the issue. That's why I made this. I think there was one of these things that were supposed to be smart robot arms. This here can be it. This is useful. This will eventually be useful. Okay. We're very soon going to be coming back here to set this up. Is the station running fine? Our empire is not fully functional because there is a bunch of issues with the way automation works. Not the way automation is, it's because the minerals. It's all the minerals' fault. Because the resources are finite and all that. Compost CO2 and precious metals. You're full of CO2? God. Where are you in the universe? Are you close to our base? Yeah, just give your stuff to the factorial base, please. Fill this stuff. Oh my god. They have infinite freaking... There is so much precious. I don't need to be caring much about... That is a lot of ore. That's 1 million just out of ore. In 2 ships, there's probably 3 million out of ore. Holy crap. But resources are still finite though. I'm not forgiving you for that. They are only finite per system. And there's gonna be a solution. Is where I'm getting at. They're not necessarily finite. They are infinite, but they require micromanagement. In different ways. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to figure out these things. This guy also is full of CO2. Let's send CO2 back so people don't die, and then we can work on the main station. Where is CO2 in this list? This list is so large. Here. Wait, you're not full of CO2. You only have 1. It's just because he's so full of other items. Yeah, send the compost there as well. What else? What else? Oh, this guy has a lot of metallic. That's cool. Bring all the metallic there. We're gonna make... all of this is gonna become a lot of money. I think they have everything we need. We have copper. We have all the things. Precious metals are gonna do a lot of good. Let's send the ore so that we clean up ore miners. Yeah, the cruiser has a lot of scrap metal because he killed things. And he killed a huge ship. That became a lot of scrap metal. We're gonna have metal for a long time. We don't need to be mining. We have stuff we need right here. The Courier 6 is gonna be buying things from markets to fill up any the basic production. So we're gonna be looping money. I think we're gonna make a lot more efficient use of resources. So we're gonna make a lot of cash. Where's our factorial base? Is everything alright? These guys need much better production of drones. I think this place needs a lot of drones. How many drones do they have? That is not enough for the amount of trading it's doing. Let's buy drones. We need to do drone automation. We need to figure out how the automation works in this game. I still haven't done that. That's a lot of resources. Yeah, I need to figure out the T1. Tier 1 factory beauty. Let's see. Metal copper, two precious and copper. Okay. Oh, it's 5 items for T1. Oh god. How am I gonna do this setup, dudes? I want it to be scalable, that's the issue. And scalable is a scary word. What's the side of a crate? Give me a crate. Smelter. Oh yeah, there's also the issue with metallic scrap metal. Goddamn. God damn you, Chris Delay. Why are you making me think so much? Is it... I don't know. Usually I am either overthinking or derping. Problem is the scrap metal. Is there a pass-through? I doubt there is. There should be no reason why this game would have pass-through. I'm gonna test it anyway. Cables. There should not be resource pass-through, but let's see. For example, Factorio. I am not sure how the Factorio community calls that. But if we do, those two make frames. I need more arms here. Short robot arm. My god, I have so much. Yes, we're getting there. We just gotta figure out how to build things in a good way, in a scalable way. But I feel like even if I do something really small automations, everything's gonna work. I'm just trying to go for whatever I deem good. Yeah, no, there's no wait, is that? Oh goddamn, this is the crew, but resources here, so I don't think there's a resource pass-through. There shouldn't be. It makes no sense. Let me see that again. Oh, there's so much metal ingots in there. I will never know. I'm gonna have to pay attention again. So... Fabricator. Where's Fabricator? Oh, we don't have more. Let's buy them. Short robot arm. Tracks. Power. Give it power. Oh, I'm running pipes here. Derp. Okay. So frames. No, there's no pass-through. Only crew will bring things over to this side. So we can dismantle this. Okay, you have to do things linearly. If we did a splitter, we could make this more compact. Fabricators. This is not scalable though. Let's bring this down because we need more smelters here. We can leave some slots here for smelters. We could also actually do... Let's do a small storage crate here. And a smelter. Fell asleep. Thanks for notifying. That's funny. Dude, just pass out in the midstream. You cannot do that, dude. You need to pay attention and learn how to automate everything. It just became me trying to figure out automation stream. What can I say? Scrap. And this is scrap. Okay. Disregard scalability. If I need, I will do more of these setup, I think. I want to run. Let me see something. Where's the fabricator? Takes 5 metal ingots. God damn. Where's ChatGPT? I'm too sleepy to figure this out. Not GPT, but another one. There's a better one. Where's the thing? Oh, where's the frames here? So that's... That's a sign for me. Time to call it. Dude, you're typing everything correctly. That's so funny. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, dude. That was nice. Yeah, I think 2.5 smelter should do, but it was so funny that the freaking AI coded a freaking Python thing just to give me that answer. God damn. I should know how to do that. I'm too old not to do that in my mind, but dude, I'm tired. We're gonna drain the ocean by giving water to AI to do factorial ratios for us. Where's the fabricators? Can we make fabricators? Also, why am I failing to speak? We cannot make fabricators. I need 10 fabricators right now. Where's the courier? Courier is busy. I need another courier. The courier is this guy. The cruiser. He's gonna jump here. I need as many fabricators as possible. I'm gonna be spamming frames. You know what? I'm gonna jump one more. Wait, oh god, I canceled the trade. That was dumb. Fabricator. There we go. What the hell? Oh, it's auto buying cannon shells. Oh my god. Oh no. This ship is a mess, dude. Fabricator. Okay, that's fine. I think I got all of it. Let's go back to base. And give all the fabricators to the base. It's weird that you cannot make fabricators, but maybe I need to advance in the game before I can see the attack. Let's go there. This is out of water? How? Damn it. Aren't you auto buying water? Maybe I think I cancelled the auto buy accidentally. 5 below. There you go. Where will we deal with the output? I think here. Yeah. Oops, not that way. Factorio. Maybe in 10 years from now, we're gonna see a film with Jared Leto, and it's gonna say, it's Factorial time. Maybe one day, Hollywood will respect us, instead of doing atrocities like Minecraft the movie. Ah, damn. Gotta be careful not to hurt the feelings of the Minecrafters. I'm a Minecrafter, so I guess I get to talk crap on the movie. Don't take me too seriously. I'm doing weird things in the game, and I'm too hungry. I gotta go take a break and eat. But the factory must grow. Grizzly, can we please copy and paste? Come on, Chris. We can copy and paste orders? I don't believe it. Literally unplayable. I'm gonna discover a new side of myself, where I become obnoxious when I start automating things. While hungry, it means I become obnoxious. Does this work? Where's the iron? And why is it not here? Did I run out of iron? That can be it. I guess we can make a little storage crate, so... where's the small one? Here. Oh, but I needed a little more space. Oh god. Can I move the track, maybe? It's not gonna look as cool as I wanted, but... Great. Nope, scrap. No, oh god, damn. What I'm trying to do with this is metal ingots. What the hell is happening to me? Prioritize crate. Yeah. That way, crew can maybe help this. But look at that. We're gonna be making a lot of frames, maybe too much. Where's our metal ingots though? Where is all the metal that we had? I just thought we had a lot. We have 58 here. Oh my god, what is all of this? Jesus, what happened here? These explosives are going way too hard. I need infinite... Oh, I see what has happened. Let me do a sell order The explosive guy, he makes a lot of explosives relatively quickly. And this factorial base is getting filled with it. I forgot to set up an order. I want to keep at least 200. Let's see, another crate worth of explosives. Let's not block the door. So that's 210. If we have more than that, we can sell it. So I'm gonna be using this to make ammo of all kinds. But by themselves, this is super cheap. This is just like, this is just gonna be pocket change. We are gonna need a buffer for this stuff. Big crate. I'm not sure if this thing is gonna hold. If this design makes sense for the game. I have no idea. I just want to make a lot of things. But I have no idea. Some games just want to enforce their scale. Games like Factorial they give you little Lego parts and you can do whatever you want. The scale you want, whatever. Go crazy. You want to play small, you want to play super wide, whatever. Do whatever, play whatever you want to play. Do the design as you want to do. Some games start to enforce their scale. You're supposed to think big. You're supposed to think small. Some games want to enforce it. So I try to figure out what kind of game I'm playing first. I still haven't figured out this one. I just think whatever we do is gonna just work. Give it enough time. Even, you know, make a small setup, run 40 times speed, it's gonna be done. It's gonna work. Just give your crew food and run at 40 times speed. Everything's gonna work. This here can be dismantled, and also this one. We need a healthy dose of metal ingots flowing through our veins here, and that's not gonna happen, I don't think. This thing's gonna work in bursts. Yeah, this is correct. Oh, this is supposed to be... Wait. Oh, are you really not gonna let me convert that thing because there's things on top of you? Okay. Some of the stuff is just a little clunky. Go. Build a track. Let's see it working. There we go. Now the factory is working. Look at those little bars filling. But we need a healthy dose of metallic ore. Where's our metallic miner? Didn't we have 3 miners? Didn't I buy the 3rd one? Oh no, I did courier 6 instead of buying a miner. Frames is used for everything. And we're filling 2 crates worth of frames real quick. Of course, we don't have a whole lot of production here. Yeah. Where's this guy? Why are not making things? You need frames and you need energy coils and lens. This is our money maker currently, and it's not working. It's gonna have a lot of frames, but it's weird that it's not working. Let's move this table down there, because I'm gonna be making everything it needs. It's actually a pretty easy recipe. This is gonna be our deflector artisans here. This is gonna be our money makers. It's a pretty easy recipe for the amount of money it does. But I haven't really done the calculations in my mind. Like, is this super effective for cash? I feel like it's okay. It makes sense to me. Let's say a battery is 20k and this is 120k. 2 times, this takes 2 times more metal, 3 times more energy coils. How much pressures are it there? Yeah, it's just, it condenses stuff and it makes it more efficient for sending out the trading. But probably maybe batteries feel more efficient in terms of raw cash. But is this how I want to play though? What is more efficient in terms of raw cash? God damn, what's the best thing to be selling? Because this stuff looks pretty cool as well. This is very simple to do, and that's 20k. The batteries need 3 things, and they are 20k. So you guys can go crazy with this kind of stuff. Water purifiers, aren't those like 40k? Water purifiers, for example, are better. Isn't they the same as ice grinders, but they are just, you see, they are just the same recipe, but water purifiers are twice the worth. So water purifiers are looking really good. They are actually super cheap to make. And 3 of them, they do not take precious. I'm sorry, but deflectors suck for money. They are just too resource dense. 3 of those would make the same. This is super cheap in my opinion for 40k. These here suck as well. They take a lot of stuff and they just sell for 20k. Doesn't make sense. But who knows how the universe works, you know? I'm not judging here. I'm not trying to criticize the balancing of the game. I like that things don't make sense. That's how capitalism is. It doesn't make sense, dude. Don't try to tell me that, like, you know, a bottle of water is $100. There's a brand in Brazil of a bottle. It's probably all out there in the world. A bottle of water of that brand is like $120, $200. Well, I guess it's $100. It's about 500, 600 BRL. But anyway, it doesn't make sense, dude. Production costs $10. Cost of the product $200. These things here take so much stuff. But these here, oh, okay, these are for the main mission, so they don't count. This also takes a lot of resources, it doesn't matter. This is just 10k. Yeah, I feel like water purifiers are the way to go, man. They feel like cheap. Water treatment plants take way too much stuff. Maybe we will unlock more recipes as the tech tree advances. Air ducts, I think it's only 10k, right? Yeah. It's funny that deflectors that are so rare and you need research and all that, they are not that... They're a little trap. So I'm gonna go with water purifiers for cash. And see how that goes. How much? 30 seconds. What about deflector? Aren't there like 60 seconds? Yeah, even... No, that's crazy. Water purifiers, they need that. Humanity needs that. If we automate modders, we are gonna have infinite money, I think. Where is... What I was looking for? The modders factor. No, this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, second in the list is modders. As you might imagine, I'll just be expanding just to the right, and I'm gonna figure things out later. Because we're gonna need this space anyway. Once we have modders done, we're gonna be making cash. I am a little scared though. Let me check on the cell screen. Is there anything else in this ship that's making it like explode out of... I don't think so. I think everything is fine. Oh yeah. We can sell small storage crates. I don't need more than 100. Buy below 10. Sell above 100. So we're gonna be making pocket change also when we go over those thresholds. Why is it selling so much? What just happened? I don't know. Oh, because the threshold. I was still setting up. I enabled it while clicking. Okay, sorry. That was a derp. Everything else seems fine. Yeah. Looking nice. We have we have a lot of frames. It's looking good. Even if we don't do full-on hardcore automation, it's still gonna be super good. This is gonna be a little more expensive. It's a little bigger setup. For the other one, it's gonna look similar because we're gonna start. If I could copy and paste, I would copy paste the setup here because it's gonna look. The start of it is gonna look the same. So we need storage crate. Oh no, but I have to check one thing. Let's check the recipe here in a random place. This thing blinking is been blinking for an hour. Let's remove that. The motor takes 15 seconds. This takes 10. So it's a little, the thing is a little off. We gotta make, do we need to make more? No, never mind. I'm derping, I'm thinking one step ahead. This takes 2 and 2. Okay, so it has to be the same proportion. Storage crate. I'm gonna add this guy here to measure. I'm gonna do 3 wide corridors. What's a 3 wide walk? Oh, okay. Tracks. Wow, this build menu. This build menu hates me right now. Oh, this is off. Oh my god. That's why you should build factories with schematic mode on. This is completely off. This is... And crew will bring cargo, so you won't realize when your automation setup doesn't make sense. This is completely wrong. Off by 1, because the perspective of the game throws me a little bit. And I usually build once, using this view. I usually buy it here because I assume that connects, but it doesn't. Look at that. This is the back of the block. So you gotta put it here, here. It is supposed to go here. This here should be correct because it's just bringing from there to there. Yeah. Yeah, this place is gonna be similar. How did I do it there? Kind of want to make them the same lanes and everything. Oh, I need to do cabling on the other one. Melter. We can do cabling. No schematics. No schematics. Okay. Connect the power. Oh, I'm gonna need so much space. This is gonna be... Just gonna go hard to the left. We'll see how the end product of this station will be, how it will look. I cannot design this station and the automation setup all at once without knowing how it works. Why is this guy? Oh, this is the... I need to paint this guy because I keep thinking it's an NPC ship. Editor, paint. I don't know how this guy will look. For now... Dark gray primary. What's a good color for a courier? I guess this is gonna just have like racing stripes. I don't know. There were some cool paint jobs I've seen, but I would not be able to reproduce those. base, secondary. Come on, little blue. Looks terrible, but he delivers cargo, dude. So let's go back to factory base. This needs to be a little bit more. We need a little bit more space. Oh, here. I don't understand what those things are in the hull. If it's damaged or what is that, if it's just a detail. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Oh, I need floors. Okay, smelters for the copper side now. Oh, I need to do the output though before I forget. This needs to be outputting. Is this working? It should be. We do need to set it. Need to set it up. Metallic. Same thing over here. Short arm. Oop, not here. How's that gonna work? The fabricators are gonna take 2 inputs. I've never really had to handle 2 inputs in this game. Guess we just use long arms, just like Factorial. Should be fine. Oh, bringing that down is gonna be interesting. Bringing that over. Oh, I need a splitter over here. There's gonna be a splitter as well. Where's the splitter of this place? It's on this one. God, my eyes can't see. There we go. Fabricators. We're probably gonna have to go out for fabricators. Please have 3 fabricators in line for us. Thank you. NPC. You're gonna be spared when the Empire is done. Short arm. I don't know if this is... Did I start this line incorrectly? My brain tells me something is wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. This has to be a little further up. Revert to splitter. Revert to track. What's happening here? Oh, okay. It wants to split that way. No. Don't do... Okay, let's disable this. Let's deal with the iron line first, and then I figure out the copper line. Short arms. Long arms. Where's the long arms? Go ahead and build, my friends. Oh my god, it's even lagging due to the amount of build orders that I just gave. This is gonna be a lot of cabling. There we go. Oh god, I can't see them with all this blinking. How is the bar grid looking like? I need to spend solar panels. This is probably consuming a lot of fuel. How is the fuel looking? Do I have fuel? Like, how is the fuel situation on this? I haven't looked into that in a long time. We have 88. We're probably like, we filled to the brim because we're getting a lot of fuel from our main guy, or fuel guy. There's probably a spam of fuel over here, yeah. I like that the hydroponic is kind of working. Do we have an auto buy order for seeds though? Because it should be buying all seeds it ever sees. I should also do that to the courier, honestly. But I'll set it up later. I don't know, I feel like we're seed... Oh, we are! This is because of research. This is 100% because of the research. Hydroponics. Because we were not seed positive at the start of the game. Look at that, we are making a lot of food with a single hydroponic garden. So we could be making infinite food. Pretty sure. Well, not really, because we need water. We're not making water. Look at our oxygen. We have like infinite oxygen. This guy here is kind of annoying because he's incomplete. We can sell incomplete canisters over down here, partially filled. You're basically just throwing it all away because it sells for 0. But I don't need those canisters like just hanging around if they're not gonna ever be used. Yeah, that's cool. This means our fleet could be grabbing. Some ships are already getting restocked from here. So that's where that will come from. Just supposed to be CO2 in case our fleet is exporting a lot of CO2. We are filtering out the CO2 from our fleet as well, and it's working just fine. How is the CO2 looking? Perfect. We are filtering out... Oh, wait. I'm saying all that, but honestly, our ships are paused. The only ship that is automated is this one. Because our miners' ships are just sitting ducks. Because there's no asteroids out there. What's this guy doing? Selling explosives and all that. Strengthening thing. Is he refilling here? Yeah, this guy is doing what I want my automated ships to do. He's grabbing water, oxygen, food from here, dropping CO2. He's also getting fuel. Yeah, he's doing what I want out of all this. This order should go down. Just so I like to see the restocking action here. Oh no, this is exporting. Okay. It's not grabbing food, it doesn't need it. It produces these things. Okay, I understand. Let me have just a look. Is this guy super fine? Yes. He's just super inefficient. This guy is incredibly inefficient. He does too much trading with too little crew, no automation for no logistics automation. Because I didn't know that they would be manually walking trade like that. Can we get more crew for this? Because this ship is just sitting around a long time. A spacesuit. Usually I would not care at this point in the game, but in this case, these guys are really suffering through it. Look at how much stuff they have to export without support from conveyors, without support from short arms or robot arms. But yeah, let's finish this thing. I'm very happy that we are full of fuel. How is our FTL looking? I don't have a space for FTL fuel, actually. I think I'm gonna expand this because we're missing FTL fuel storage. I can do a huge... There's more infrastructure here to be built. But I like how this is going. This is where I wanted to go. Also, why aren't we selling explosives? Oh, because they're just not putting in the crates. Okay. What else is here that is spamming us? Storage crates. Yeah. Copper. And FTL charge. Where can I place FTL charge here? Large crate. Storage crate. I'm gonna expand this just so I can fit in resources. I want the ship resources, ship refueling resources, all over here, so we can see them easily. Even though my main oxygen storage is all the way over here, for some reason I have another one here. Oh yeah. So let's do storage crate. It's gonna be FTL. What else was supposed to be here? I have no clue. Who is low on fuel? You? Give him an auto order for fuel. Every time they complain, I'm just gonna come here and give them an auto order. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Gotta finish this though. We're so close. This is gonna make, I think, maybe infinite money. We'll see. We need smelters, 3 smelters. Can we make smelters? I don't think so. Perfect. Oh, this is poorly placed. Whoops. Okay, now is the copper line. Okay, let's see here. Just gotta set these up. Do we have... I don't think we have copper minerals. We have copper ingots. Of course. So the crew is gonna be bringing this manually. That's their problem. That's their issue. Yeah, this should be FTL. Remember, there's something else that I can store over here as well. There we go. Okay. Once we have a mining fleet and some more reliable way to mine, this is all going to be running all the time. Look at that, we already consumed all of our... almost a whole crate worth of frames. What are we even doing? Just random stuff over here. Just our automation things. This here was some sort of test that I was doing. Oh yeah, for local based setups, but I didn't like it. Okay. Can we buy copper just so I see the setup working? Oh, there is no copper minerals? Oof. Anyway, this should be working yet. We just got one copper here. Oh wait, I need to finish the tracks. Of course. Yeah, no. This is one behind. Since we don't have underground belts, it's gonna suck a little bit. Because we'll have to use a robot arm as a belt. As an underground belt, sorry. And I don't know if they're as fast as an underground belt would be in Factorio. It's gonna look really weird. I have to see if it works though, because it's too compact. I'm not piping, cabling. Okay, so one of this guy here. Let's see how that. Oh, I need copper flowing through this system so I can figure out how this work. But yeah, I want at least to have 2 arms. Then we bring this line down here. That should be it. Now, motors. It's gonna be a big station. This is gonna be a big station because I'm gonna keep doing this horizontally. I could do vertically as well, but I would rather keep the vertical down to keep duplicating if necessary. If we had copy and paste, it would make my life easier. But I don't think we'll need to go too crazy. This should be enough craziness. They're gonna be manually feeding this. Could do a manual feed because I think, yeah. There needs to be a manual feed of resources in these lines. Where could I input that? Should have thought about this before. Because this is gonna mess up my corridor. This is gonna mess up the corridor. But anyway. It was looking so nice, and now I'm gonna break it. Need more tracks. This here is metal ingots. And this here be metal ingots, 2. Prioritized crates. And this here is copper ingots. So ships, whatever ships, mining ships or whatever that brings in metal ingots, it can still have a place in our hearts and still be deployed or fed into these machines or these setups. Because some of my ships are gonna be bringing raw or some are gonna be bringing ingots, which is not a great plan. Oh, look at that. That looks terrible. Ooh. Maybe if I dismantle it, it will do what I want. Why aren't you... Oh, this is a smart arm, right? I didn't need to use a smart arm. I don't know when I went with one. No, this doesn't do what I wanted to do. It doesn't do what I wanted to do. I just needed to go down one. do I need a storage here? Okay, I'm gonna try to fill this manually, so that's gonna be a little stupid, but let's see. Oh, is it outputting all the way back? Oh, I'm a derp? Yeah, well, this is deploying here. Let's dismantle these two. Forgot about that. Why don't you dump it here, though? I wanted 2 arms running in this line. Oh, this is full. Shouldn't this thing push it downwards? Well, I guess I can just remove that, remove that. Let's not fight the game. It's too late. It's too late in the night to be fighting the game. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. This is filled up. It's just metal now, I guess. Oh, we got motors. We got our motors. They're coming. Oh boy, he coming. Where's the storage crate? Oh, is the power grid? Horrible. This is not how I want to do this. But let's see. This takes 2 inputs. This is just for now, so I can make a bunch of money without the crew being overworked. Robot arm. Robot arm. Where's the robot arm? Oh, nope. Just needed these guys here. Short robot arms. Track, there we go. Cables, yeah. Is that it? Do we have a little automators? We just need metals. We're very low on metals. Meanwhile, this guy needs to be set up to auto trade. Nope, don't sell those things. Fuel. Yeah, cool. So, the factorial base. Where's the courier? How's your thing going? It doesn't have a lot to sell. It's very random what he brings in every run. Sometimes it has a lot of copper. One thing that's very low is metal ingots. He's not set up to buy scrap, is he? Excuse me, we need so much metal. I'm gonna make a little thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have it buy. I don't know if there's a limit for orders, I wouldn't think so. But I'm gonna add scrap. Oh, you can select all. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Buy all. If there's more than 10, buy them. Even though I don't think for ingots there's ever gonna be more than 10. We'll see. Oh god, energy 15? Where's it? Here? Scrap all. Because we are very, very low on metal. We are gonna need to buy every little bit of metal in the galaxy. I say galaxy, of course, but it's just the accessible galaxy for us right now. And that means a single sector, so... We're also gonna buy metallic iron. Not metallic iron, metallic ore. Here, here, and there. It's like a reverse monopoly. I just buy what everyone else has. We need to transfer metallic minerals. All but 0. Can we... Yeah. I think I'm gonna delete all of those and do them manually, because it's gonna take too long to fold them down. Oh god, transfer 2. I'm gonna do one column at a time. Factorial base. Oh no, there we go. Oh no. The edge of the screen is not enough. Metal ingots. Copper. I'm gonna do by my order again. Precious. Silum. Now we need scrap. We are also buying metallic minerals. Are we buying anything else? Metallic scrap. It's like 1, 2, 3. Is the 4 ingots. Scrap and yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. Yeah, I was using all but 0, but then we can just do quantity all. I was just being funky with this. This should work. So hopefully this will bring in more, because I feel like the way the market regenerates, it takes longer. There's gonna be very little metal ingots, and the market takes a long time to regenerate. Those things come in faster and taste tag higher, so maybe this helps us at every loop this thing does from shopping to just have more metal at home. Delivery blocked. Oh, you're very full. I see. There's 10 crew though, so we should be managing this. Oh, we don't have a crate for this. Okay. Who is low food? Okay, so this is just scrap. There we go. That is so much ore though. That is so much scrap. How much does it convert? Because scrap's kind of easy to obtain. Factorial base. It's almost the same as ore, you just need a little bit more of it. But there's more of scrap available in the galaxy, and of course if you kill enemies as well. Why is this stuck? What happened over here? There we go. The only problem now is metal ore. But I can fix that with a bunch of cannon shots. But we got the two setups going. Let's go get our guy here. Cruiser. Oh my god, cruiser is so overfilled with garbage. Go jump to NG2. Oh my god, you're out of food as well. Those two miners, they are going out of things at the same time. It's very funny. But every time they go out of something, I'm just gonna go here and do that. Oops. Can go back to what I was doing. Cruiser, you can jump. Are those guy miners? Am I in the right spot? Yeah. So confused for some reason. Okay, I see. The wild goose. I'm just checking if he's a miner. Don't think he is. That ship has such a cool assortment of weapons. This ship is packed to the brim with guns. I can use this. I can build this one, the Wild Goose. It's a good like support ship to have in your flanks. What the hell is this? The O'Keefe cruiser. Wow, that looks cool because it has a gazillion thrust. Wow. This just seems like super agile. Lots of railguns. Hey, this is my kind of ship. That is cool. Must make a lot of money. Those Tolkien designs, there's two of them. That has the kind of philosophy I want, not necessarily the casing. This is more the kind of ship I like, the looks. But I remember this ship here being a hole full of nothing. But it seems like an older design as well for the game. Wow, what is that? So much drone base. So many drone. Oh, what the heck is that? That is cool. There's some cool stuff. There's some cool designs. Hiding engines in the middle of little holes and all that. There's a lot of activity in this system. This design is also very cool because it has staggered cannons. I don't know what happens when you do this. The Dragonfly. I'm gonna take note of designs that I'm gonna test. Dragonfly A, Tolkien's. There was also the Wild Goose. As I get money and as I need more combat ships, because I want to have a bigger combat fleet, and I'm not gonna be flying just one cruiser in combat. That's why I'm building out this infrastructure. I want to have a big fleet. There is gonna be a reason for these things. But yeah, we can make money and buy those designs. So let's crack open some asteroids here. We need to make cash. Where's the rest of the metallic ore in the system? There is more here. I mean, oh, I don't have a metallic miner. I see. That's the only problem. There's 2 or 3 asteroids here that could be mined. The problem is not asteroid, the problem is the miner. Ooh. My bad. But what's happening over here? Your guys are full. Oh my god. Let's grab all the cannons and shoot at that thing. I think I'm too close to it. Oh, what happened? My camera is doing weird things. Okay, there we go. It's split. There's a bunch of nodes here now. This thing has to go home and transfer. Oh, it's collecting infinite cannon shells. I see what's happening. Yeah, let's go home with this. Okay, this thing has to dock with that. This base is gonna need more docking ports because everyone is gonna want to dock with it. So it's gonna need 4, of course, at least. Let's see. Thank you. For now, it's gonna be here. I don't know where exactly things will be permanently. Look at that. There's always like a shuttle and 2 ships docking at the same time in this thing. And most of my ships are disabled, so this thing's gonna need way more docking ports. I'm gonna grab more. Maybe 6. Maybe 6 will do. But the cruiser, he has a bunch of ore that he has to send back. What else is here that he can send back? There's very little oxygen. They're gonna be trading here for a while. How's the factorial base looking? Are we making metal? This thing is making a little bit of metal ingots. That thing too. These guys are making frames. These guys are making water purifiers. I'm not dealing with their output though. I should be doing that. But I ran out of space here. I need one more line. Of course I'm gonna give myself one whole block. I know this looks cursed, okay, I understand. God damn it, I'm not making as much money. I should not be spending as much money like this because I'm not making that much money. But always a matter of grabbing ore now. And it should be fine. How much is that again? It's 40k every 30 seconds. 120k every 30 seconds, so I want to make 1 million every minute. So it's 40k. Do I need way? I think I need way more of those. I need so many assembly tables. Can we make those? I don't think there's enough in the universe. Yeah. I don't know if that's the scale the game wants to be played at, but I don't care. I want to see if it works. What's the name of this thing? Not at this stage. We shouldn't be doing this at this stage, I don't think, because I'm gonna be draining the universe just for money. Oh yeah, let me make a crate here. Storage crate. Guys, I have all the way back here. Robot arms picking from the other side. Oh, doesn't purifiers go into here? Oh no. Come on, dude. That's the only thing that makes it not great for selling them. You cannot put them on crates. Yeah, this is not gonna be super nice. Maybe then I can do before. Let's see what they do with this. Let me do the lines first. Let me test something. Let's see what they do. If they have tracks, what would they do? What would the crew do? Oop, not this one. Oh, where's my tracks? Oh, don't tell me that I run out of tracks. Oh no. Oh no. I need more ore. I'm doing too much. Oh man, I'm gonna need to buy tracks just to finish this. Oh wait, I can buy all my tracks back. They thought they would stop me. They little tricks. So let's see what happens if I do it like this. Come on guys, deliver. Come on guys, deliver. Whatever I'm doing is making the game laggier, that's for sure. I used to be able to run 20 times speed, 10 times speed faster. Now it gets laggy, but of course it doesn't make the game laggier. It's just like I'm running at absurd speeds. Come on, just place those 2 tracks over there. Yes, thank you. So I want to do this. Any equipment? I think these ones. Oh, it doesn't let you turn these into... Okay. But does it recognize for trade though? That's my worry. Will this work? If I go here and go water purifier, it does 29. That's a million. Making very, very cheap water purifiers. Okay, we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We just need to sell a little bit more. It's gonna be our money stockpile over here. Oh god, it's making... Oh no, 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 no. Take this away from here. Wow. No. Yeah, that doesn't work for us. Is it still storing stuff? Oh no. It made a noise? Oh, it makes the same noise with its success. Okay. I thought they didn't make this here into equipment area, but it did. That's why they're taking a bunch of garbage here. So I'm removing that, so those guys are gonna be taking that away. I don't want random crates over here. This is supposed to be water purifiers. And you cannot... I don't think you can filter for that specifically. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, you can just do water purifiers here. And you cannot put them on crates. I should dismantle this. Come on. Damn it, it's gonna do so many weird things. Let me just remove all this. You can right click to remove things from the tracks. Are they trading though? I guess I can do... Let's test this. Docking port. Oh, there's none. Drone bay. Add one down here. Oh no, trade requires docking port. Yeah. I need a docking port down here so it can export those things. I can even do a little shenanigan. Can I do a little open TTD inspired hole opening? How many tiles do you need to make a door? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna faint you, dude. Oh, this is gonna need a bigger opening. And I want to give it. Let's do it like this. But I need a docking port. There is no docking port here. Can we make those? I don't think we can. Yeah, let me jump and grab that. Where is the cruiser? This is gonna be a very, very weird and very, very long episode. All of them have been very, very long. What the hell am I talking about? This is gonna be a very weird one. I was just doing automation science. I don't know if that was folks expected. I don't know. This is a weird one. But I honestly thought I would be moving faster. Don't know what I was thinking. Do you think that was going to be the case? Automation like this, you gotta figure things out. Things take time. Oh, I broke this. Okay, wait. Doors. Why did you break? Oh, this became wall, of course. Is it steel? I don't really understand what happens when that happens. Oh, I think it was still a wall. Yeah, it should be fine now. Loader, small storage crate. Oh my god, what happened here? So, did I give it... I didn't give it the docking ports, did I? Docking ports. Oops, not here. Here. Oh, this is gonna need one more tile away. Yeah, because I need the arms. Yeah. Just a sec. Gotta do it like that. Can't afford. What the hell happened? Oh my god, I ran out of cash. Oh no, what happened? Someone did something funny. I don't know what happened. Maybe someone bought a lot of resources. Oh no, he's buying precious. Holy moly. Okay. Where did you buy all these precious? Oh, I think I know. NG0 is where I was dumping. I made so much cash. This is insane. I'm gonna have to recoup all these. This is just money that I made hours ago when I was selling raw precious stuff or precious ingots. Oh no. You know what? I don't need precious that bad. I'm gonna skip this. If I ever need precious, there's 1,000 over at the NG0. I do not need to buy these. This is like buying my own goods. Resetting my money status. We don't need that. We have no storage here. Oh crap. Oh my god. This is going wild. I'm gonna have to do better organization because I need to limit things. Let's see. The problem is this guy is flooding this base with infinite crates. Oh, you're transferring fuel. You're transferring everything. Only give it 100 for now. And keep all on you, the rest on you. I want to give it 100. No, this can be more. I think fuel I have more space as well. I don't know. What else? Explosives. Yeah, it auto sells if it goes over. What else is blowing this thing? It's just funny that I'm overproducing things. So of course it's just exploding my inventory. Oh, the processors. I brought in a lot of processors. Let me do a crate for that. Because for some reason enemies drop a lot of processors. Crate, storage crate. I'm gonna do 2 of those. What else is exploding? FTL, of course. We already have a crate for FTL. Oh, we need more. Suffering from success. We have too much garbage. I want to do a hydroponics room. I'm happy with this thing. Everything else here is gonna have to scale. I don't know where I'm gonna do hydroponics. Because here's the cargo area. There's not like a good place for me to fit hydroponics in. I also don't know where I'm gonna stick solar panels. Probably to the right side. Hydroponics will be super simple. The problem with hydroponics is just finding the hydroponic basins. Oh, we can make those. It's just energy coil. Yeah, let's make those. It's basically just frames. God, I'm so low on cash. I need a mining ship. But to make a mining ship, we have 2 mining ships, but I don't want to mess with their orders and their setup. I want to buy a new one and reset it and, you know, change its orders and everything. This here is going to be processors. No, this is also going to be processors. Okay, it's getting declogged. How many robot arms do I have? It's fine, yeah. I can keep 100 of things and then just sell the excess. Especially tracks. We're gonna need more crates for tracks. I can go over 100 really quickly. Could have made those like this, yeah. No, these guys like walking on that wall, don't they? I think I'm gonna dismantle this. Oh no, we are still using some random manual things. This is for later. Track. Everything's gonna be reorganized one day. Oh, cool! Look at that. We have so much. This is just money sitting around. Oh, I forgot to do a thing here. Yeah, we gotta sell all of those purifiers. We gotta finish this. God damn, I'm doing so many ADHD things. Docking port. I needed this to be one more. Why didn't I do this before? I don't know. Oh, I was out of cash. Okay, now I remember. Being out of cash here threw me off a huge tangent. Or I don't know how long. So, docking port. Now, robot arms. You know what? There could be a better. There could be a cooler. Yeah. Would that work? No, it won't. Or will it? in another line. I guess it would be worth it. I don't think it will allow me to build here anymore. Really? Oh, cool. I don't know how much space these things need. 2, 3, 5. Oh, it's 6 wide. I thought the thing... I didn't know. Okay. I'm rambling a lot. There we go. And then we are gonna need a lot of robot arms. Thankfully, we have been producing them for a long time. So, bam. This track needs to become a... No, it's not going to be a splitter. This track needs to be changed. Let's go. We're almost done here. Then we can set up an auto order and then it's going to be funny. Let's go, let's go. Look at that. I think we're ready. We just need a lot of assembly tables. It's gonna be 15, I think. So I'm gonna have to do a few jumps to get all those. This here has to be swept around. Let's change this because this is wrong. I wasn't thinking straight. I wasn't thinking on infinite money. Come on. There we go. We really need to do this. Well, yeah. This is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna move this later somewhere. Because I said I wanted to keep this vertical. Yeah, I should have made this elsewhere. But I need to know if this works first, because it's not hard to rebuild this. How much do we have in water purifiers? 1 million. Take it all. Let's see how it works. Do you see that? The problem is we cannot define which docking port. I forgot about that. This was going to be perfect. We cannot define which docking port thinks something will dock. It keeps docking all the way over there. If it docked over here, this would just be perfect. Well, in a moment, it will be perfect. Let's do it like this. There we go. This would be very factorial kind of train station thing. You're gonna take a long time taking those crates all the way there. This is really sad, but anyway. I'm almost thinking on... I don't think we can do this. Yeah, we can't. We could have another ship buying from here. Well, there's no way to force this docking port to be the one to export. Otherwise, that would be amazing. That was such a cool design. Too bad it doesn't work. We're just gonna need to have 100 crew here, really. I think we just need 5 more of those to finish this up. And then of course we're gonna need to have the production capability. We need arms and things. I'm really going through my supply here. This thing is way larger than I expected. That's what shit. Nope. You can't say that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many do I have here? Did I miscount? I think I did. Oh, that's correct. I need 5 more. Oh, the tracks to output is also need to be placed. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, that sucks. This doesn't work anyway. But I didn't realize. I need to be using schematics. I didn't realize this happened. Oh, no, 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 no. That should be it. Again, just move those things to where they should be. The tracks are placed, yes. We need more arms down here. How is this being organized? I don't even know. Where's the larger ones? Okay. Without copy and paste, this would be sad to move, but gotta see this working. It's stronger. Getting this working now is stronger than I used to get it urge to move it elsewhere for permanent production. I can work around it as well. Okay, how much power is this using? Do I even have it that much? Yeah, that's I have 5 reactors. That's crazy. Let's begin. I'm just ignoring the main quest in the story mode and just doing water purifiers. I'm sorry. It's stronger than me. It has to be done. The factory must grow. How is the output going on these? Why don't I see output? Is the problem with metallic ore again? I think it is. Yeah. Frames are being... there's a shortage. I need to figure this thing out. Before I increase production, I'm gonna make one more mining ship and fix this. Let's sell these things that I don't need. What else is here? Because I don't have cash, but I have a lot of assets. Oh my god, why do I have 60... what the hell? Where is this being moved to? Are they moving this all the way to the top there? Oh yeah, they are. Oh god damn it. This is so stupid. You make a super cool system. The docking port cannot be set as an export. You cannot set this place to only accept. Let me try that again. Can we do that like a little cargo thing? You cannot set the filter for this area in any way, I don't think. machine I want is not here. Yeah. Cargo boxes don't accept the product that I want to place in here. There's a lot of items appearing here that I've never seen in the game. There's more game. Oh god, there's gonna be more stuff. So all of this is super overkill because none of it works. But you know, in the ideal scenario, everything's gonna would be lined up here perfectly. The trade ship would dock here. Those things would be super quick moved here. Crew would very quickly output this. And yep. I'm trying to think if there's any other way to improve this, or but I don't know. I would rather just keep the crew doing this and keep playing the main story and see if better tech is available, you know, and not stress out about this. I still think this system is cool, but it doesn't have to take this much space. Because I think the NPCs would take the crew would take things away from the cargo. Since they're not ever gonna dock here to do what I want, I'm gonna remove them. I'm just not gonna fight the game. Yeah, okay. That's a little parking lot for these things. There we go. Can we sell all of those water brick? How do I have 84? That is so much cash. What the hell is that? That's why I'm out of metal. Holy crap. It happened. I wasn't paying attention and I made 3 million. That's so funny. The reason is they kept it was putting the water purifiers here. I thought they were grabbing those crates and moving to a trade ship. I didn't realize we were making more. But we made a lot of cash out of those. That is funny. Okay, what do we need now to finish this? 5 more assembly tables. What is this thing supposed to be? I don't even know anymore. I stopped making deflectors, didn't I? I'm gonna enable deflectors to be built here because maybe I sold the 8 deflectors I need for my combat ship. I don't know. Okay. Let's fabricate a miner. I'm not gonna waste time setting orders for this thing to bring things from base or whatever. Well, I guess I will. Damn. I can't break my rule. I gotta. I'm not gonna use auto buy. Oxygen, food, fuel. What else is needed? Water. An FTL. This thing needs a loader as well. And I think that's it. We gotta change this up. It's supposed to be metal. Okay. Oh, all of this has to be changed, okay. We're gonna flood the main ship with metallic ore. With this thing. Oh, we need crew, of course. Man, can we make spacesuits? There's never enough spacesuits here. I hope you can build more things in the future. And the ability to make docking ports, import and export, that would be enough. Then you could make a system to pull out cargo and all that. And a system to pull in. Look at that, they organizing their little cargo, it's so cute. Are we done here? Do we need anything else? Nope. So let's rename this guy. This guy is supposed to be metallic 1. It's not going to be mixed. So you will mine metallic. I'm gonna put at 140 again because that worked. After he does that, he transfers to the factory base the metal ingots. Everything. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna have to manage itself. Just flood it. Now it needs to refuel. So that is like oxygen. Can you search here? Yep. Water. Oh, we don't have water there. Oh no. Food. FTL and fuel. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Let me check my list. I have a list somewhere. Food, water, oxygen. Yeah, that should be it. 5 resources basically to keep a ship going. Oh, we need to dump CO2. Doesn't have CO2 yet. Oh god. Need to improve this design so it doesn't have to come here, dump CO2. I think that's it. Let's see. Am I missing something? Oh yeah, it can also drop if it has any outlying, any rests. How do I say that? Remaining ore. It can also dump all of that. All of that. Because the base can handle it. It's even might be even better if it dump ore. Yeah. Go mine. Let's see you working real quick. Oh, wait. It doesn't have... abort that. It needs drones. Oh god, I was muted for the past, I don't know how many minutes. So, I hope you're enjoying that as much as I am. Because I've muted myself and I've been talking here for, I don't know, half an hour. If nobody complained, I think this is a sign I should go. If nobody noticed, nobody complained about no audio. And it's been 8 hours of stream. Maybe that's a bad sign. Who is dying here? CO2 fatal? Again? Didn't I fix this? Oh, this thing doesn't have a scrubber, right? How did I fix this? Or did I never mess up with this? That's weird. Oh god, my eyes got flashbanged by the game. So yeah, this thing should be surviving for longer. That's weird that I didn't fix this before. You know, just don't load CO2 inside a ship. Am I crazy though? So weird that this thing doesn't have. I said this a gazillion times. How has it survived for this long? 15 crew. It really doesn't have an O2 system? That is strange. I don't know. Where's the mining ship that I was editing? 2, 3, 4, 5, oh, 6, okay. Will this work? Because this is gonna take a lot of power. Let's see this working. Immediately to the right. Hello, Robin. I recognize your name. Let's see if this works or if NPCs will steal our stuff. Because if they do, I'm gonna need more drones. I'm gonna need more drone base. Hi. Hello. Good Sunday. Good Sunday, my dude. I think I need more drones. Power grid is dying. Somehow it's working. That's beautiful. The battery is holding. The battery is doing the thing the battery is supposed to do. I've never seen that work. It's amazing. Yeah, the CO2 scrubber was to the right. It just needed a canister pull. Oh god. Oh, okay. That's my bad. That's funny. Don't this guy sell the CO2? Maybe sometimes he's not doing it. But yeah, probably the biggest issue was not having a stockpile rather than anything else. This is a waste, but that's fine. Where's my minor? Yeah, we need more drones here, but otherwise NPCs are gonna be stealing our iron. Case in point, I'm pretty sure this guy is gonna come here and steal stuff. There is so much faking guns on this thing. Oh, how much is this thing? DRX Helicon Delta. Can we buy one? I kind of want one of those, pretty much, because it does exactly what I want my ships to do. Well, not necessarily, actually. But this ship's amazing for a solo ship. It can hurt things from afar, but yeah, I don't know. This doesn't go with my strat. Let's see if I can make a bunch of money here. All I need is for the mining guys to be done, and then we'll have a loop. How is it going? The Factorio. How many water refill? Oh god. I need a delivery of iron. Bad. He's full, so he should be going home. Yeah, he's gonna jump right now. He's still mining while he's charging his job. Okay, we now need to do the same thing. Let me save this design. The revision. That way I don't have to keep fixing this all the time. Should have saved that as M1, but anyway. I'll fabricate a ship. One of those. This guy is gonna run copper. Oops, not like that. Copper minerals. And it's gonna need a bunch of things. Fuel. Nowhere buy CO2, so it's tricky to get rid of. On a ship I had issue with. Put some tanks out, then put some oxygen onto it. Could convert. And then gradually kept putting the CO2 back in. That's a funny way to fix the issue. Wait, but I'm pretty sure I sell CO2 all the time. You know? Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I've been selling my CO2. I think it's not showing because I don't have any. Because I'm converting everything. But maybe if I look at the income... Nope, I don't know. I just have the impression that I've been selling CO2. I even had orders for that, but I'm not sure now. No storage for CO2 on this guy? What? Man, what's happening with my CO2 management? Is my ship has just been parking for too long on random places. Oh, and their automation is disabled. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find anywhere. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I think so. It's just like, let's see here. Now I have a canister to sell. Or I should have. Yeah, see? I have 20. Oh my god. This ship has just been sitting on that. 20k. Hours of just sitting around. P1, no storage for compost. That's kind of funny. P1, are you disabled? You are disabled. That's why you have people are pooping and they have nowhere to store it. I haven't had that problem yet. That's new. Let's finish this guy. We need crew. I also realized my issue is in converting too much water to oxygen, and the CO2 backs up. Worse in survival because I pumped too much ice in. I see. I didn't play survival yet. I haven't found ice in the story mode. Maybe that's a survival mode thing. FTL. Food. And water. And sewage backs up. Oh. Also, did I confuse you with a different Robin? There's another Robin here in the channel. Sorry, yeah, I 100%, you know, it's just you guys have similar names. Not just the name, but the nickname itself. Yeah, it's somewhere in story, but it's pointless story, yeah. Unbreathable. So, is it done? Yeah. Upper. It's funny. The sun is coming up, and when I'm not going to sleep, for some reason one of my cats start poking me. She starts putting her paws in my chair and looking at my face and making noises, not growling, but sort of a complaining old lady. It's like almost like just saying, "Are you not gonna go sleep?" It's very funny. My cat is trying to scold me. I didn't know cats would do that. Yeah, I gotta set up these orders. If only we could copy orders. This is exactly the same as this one. Anyway, got to go. Almost up 36 hours. Have fun. That is crazy, dude. Go get some sleep. Thanks for showing up. Have a good night. NG2 upper 100 stacks. See ya. Hi cat. What do you want? You're looking at me and complaining. I don't understand. You're grumpy. Transfer 2 to like this. Transferred ore, transferred ingots. And refuel pretty much. Oh, also deal with CO2. I don't think this thing is dealing with CO2, but it didn't have CO2 to deal with. Yeah. Okay. Can we play this? Yeah, while we set it up. Nope, not water purifier. Oh goddamn, my main base doesn't have water. I need to figure that out. Food, oxygen, FTL, and fuel. I need to just remember those. Oh, is this thing... Is there not enough copper? You don't have logistics drones. Oh my god. Let's disable automation. I guess I just assume when I buy a ship that it's gonna come up with cargo. Of course it doesn't. This is my bad. Okay, cool. Enable automation. 100% of the game, the more ships I have, the more things I have running, and the more items in the save, it feels like it's getting more and more sluggish to run on super fast speeds. It's still very fast, but you can feel it. Oh wait, this design is... Oh yeah, I saved the 6 laser design. Oh god, I'm really trying to eat away this galaxy in. What about the miner, the M1? Did you deliver? You did, I think. If we go over at the factorial base, I need to rename this so it becomes easier to see. Factorium. Add Factorium, brother. My god, everyone wants to dock. What is that thing? What is that one docking? The M1, he has the wrong color. That cannot be. He's a metallic ore miner, so he needs to be painted as such. And the copper one needs a little orange. These guys look different from each other. There we go, so I can figure out who's docking. The gas guy is coming in. Oh, the gas guy doesn't have any color. I'm gonna fix that one day. He looks so weird though. But that's okay. We love him anyway. Look at how many FTL charges. All the fuel. There is way too much fuel though. I wish I could limit it. This base is going hard, yeah. What is feeling this so bad? I think it's... oh, water purifiers. Small storage crates. Oh, you cannot create crates. I think you can create loaders. Because I'm making infinite loaders. Oops. I kind of want to move those there. Anyway, look at how laggy the game is. It wasn't like this before. Maybe if I reset it, I don't know. This is supposed to be loaders. Oh, you cannot load loaders here. Oh, the smart... Oh. This is not good. These will not do. Let me remove these things. I need to move those crates around. Storage crate. Man, I need more crew here because they are all busy. I wonder why my game is lagging. At 20 times speed. There's not enough crew here. Yeah, I want to move some things around. Great. want to store more arms. And we can sell maybe after 70. So this base doesn't explode. Because it's already going too hard. Sell... Oh, we're selling all of our deflectors. That's why I never have any. Sell above 8. I need 8. Oh, what about the water? Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 million. That's too funny. It's not a whole lot of money, but it's not like I've been fast, you know, fast forwarding the game or anything. It's just passive money. Can I buy one of the ships? Because I already bought. I have enough miners. I do need drones for them. They are leaving behind a lot of ore. Hey, but hey, look at that. This guy's gonna do his first copper lever. He was actually super quick, even though he needs more drones. If we've had like 30 plus, he would be so quick. Is he gonna dock just to deliver the ore? Well, that makes sense. It's faster that way. Because, you know, I could do... This would be easy. I finally figured out how to make this easy for ships like this. The logistics. Let's go here. Logistics. Can I disable? Let's disable the automation here just for a sec. What the fuck just happened? Something exploded in my street. It might have been a transformer. Hopefully nobody's shooting a weapon. 30. Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like a transformer exploded. My cats are looking at my face like, what the heck do we do? I don't know, man. Tracks and short arms. Oh, arms. Robot. About every 2 hours I would close out the game and refresh cache. I have another PC and refreshing high load apps is just gain maintenance. That's true. That's true. Oh, I'm buying from the state. Oh god, this is trade. I do not need trade. I need logistics. This screen is gonna go wild with the scale we are going. I need arms. Foundry, cruiser. No. God damn, I have too many ships here. Is this a C1? This is the C1. 3, 6. And 5, 10. I think that's what I need. I need more tracks. Oh, I need more arms as well. Is this larger than I thought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. I need 2 more arms here. I got an achievement. Reach industry rank 10. I got industry rank 10 or industry master achievement. That's funny. That's it. I hope they always dock using this dock. I think how the game works, it always docks with the first dock you ever built. And if that's busy, whatever is gonna dock next is gonna dock on the second one. I think that's how it worked from what I've observed. That at least gives us some predictability, but I don't know. So what I'm trying to do here, this thing's gonna go here. That's not really what I want you to do. That kind of works. These freaking blinking cables. Do you really need to blink so fast? Oh, that's amazing. Those are not short arms, those are larger ones. Oops. Are you guys taking away the freaking... Oh my god. Prioritize zones. Prioritize zones. Okay, yeah, there we go. I hope they don't take from the crate and put in here the random cargo. They will do that, won't they? Well, they prioritize cleaning. Oh man. There is no way to do what I want to do. A hyper-efficient cargo system. There is no way to do that. Crew will clean these because it makes sense to keep this clean. The better I can do is just have to drop goods that are to be exported from the ship here in this area rather than inside the freaking dark report, because they will move that away. Where is they moving this to? I don't even know what they're doing with it. Oh, we can set as this maybe. Don't load here. They're still gonna move that away. Yeah, they're still gonna... They're prioritize cleaning this area. Okay, I didn't realize that they used to do that. That they actually do that. So let's disable all of these. I thought it was so smart. The game won. I have no idea what's happening down here. Can we look at schematics? No, there's no way. We have no idea what's happening down there. There's so much things installed. There's tracks, there's arms. This is chaos. There's cargo. My god, I have no idea what's happening in this ship. Oh god. This comes from here, this goes there. This comes from here, just drop it. I have no idea. I cannot have any idea. Let's just logistics and remove every freaking copper ingot front inside here because I cannot see anything. C1 copper ingot. I have so many. Oh my god. Ships who use the dock closest to the designated storage they are intended to load and reload the keys designated storage for each dock. Is that how it works? I've tried to do that. The problem is you cannot designate, for example, I am selling water purifiers. You cannot designate that over there. So I never see them getting any close to it. I can try that again, but I don't think that would work. Let's see. We'll disable schematic mode. Maybe for some stuff it doesn't work. Also, why is this here? Oh, they are receiving here. What the hell? Oh, the copper ship is docked here? That makes no sense. But maybe that applies because they deliver cargo here and there is designated copper storage around this area. Maybe that's why they docked here. That is wild to me. Can we have another docking port in this random place? I'm gonna be testing this kind of stuff. But yeah, thanks for the tip. I'm gonna pay attention to that then. Because my idea is, if I could have... Unfortunately, there's no way for me to designate cargo what I want to be here. If I could do something... Oh, this is gonna be the door, so that doesn't work. Could do something like that. Maybe ships will dock here to buy and sell. Each dock has a separate room. Each room has storage for one item. Yeah, my issue is for some items like water purifiers, you cannot set them here. Unless I'm missing it, but I don't think it's here. And you cannot put them on crates. That way you cannot designate. You know, they don't appear over here. So you cannot tell them exactly to... That would be amazing. You know, that would be exactly what I wanted. But now that I know that, I can change the mining ships later. Or at least for future ones. Oh, it's still going a little crazy here. 1, 2, okay. I can do a copper ingot storage down here. Actually, this whole thing is kind of stupid. Doesn't need any of this. But now I'm like thinking. This is how it starts getting after so many hours of stream. I did this when I didn't have a production for conveyors, so I was always on a shortage of conveyors. Alright then, group. Yeah, I see. So if I do storage crate over here, oh my god, it took too long for me to do this. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I see. Am I using the same line? Oh no. My eyes bent. Let me enable this. This is the drop point. Oh my god, I'm making traps for myself. Okay. That should work. Can just send everything away now that we don't need, because this is a lot of random stuff. Oh, this is the other way around. God damn it. Is that not? Yeah. Okay. We're done. Can we? I took so long playing around with this. Drones are replenished here. So that's copper ingots. This ship even resupplied. That's crazy. Okay, I think this is clean. Now I do need to set some storage though, because I broke all the storage rules here. Okay, that should be okay. One room for survival related stuff, one room for metals, one room for outgoing bottle foods. Yeah. I did not realize that's how it worked, like, because I kept looking at it and it didn't seem that way. So I just thought it's the first one that you build. If that works, then that's, you know, much better than just dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever I thought before. So I can actually organize this big freaking station to make a little bit more sense. But this guy, what is this guy doing? His metals. So he's dropping metals on the resupply area, which is not needed. So yeah, I should have designed this better if I knew that. I can still move stuff around, but maybe not today. So I can have them actually dropping ore where it matters. Probably once healing docks I can expand here. Yeah, it can be made to look cooler. My god, there's too much garbage. Precious metals and fuel. I'm probably gonna be selling excess fuel and don't need that. Yeah, I need to do this now. There is way too much stuff here. How many water purifiers we have? 109. Jesus Christ. Fuel. I only have 55. No, that's the base. That's the market. My designated area is very little fuel actually, so let me do like 54. And that should be it. It should be selling, auto selling. Did I enable that? Yeah. So they're gonna get rid of fuel. How is precious and all of that? I don't think I'm gonna be selling ore anymore. The larger your ship, the more it favors segregated cargo. 100%. It needs that because otherwise it's a mess. It doesn't make sense what they are doing. It 100% makes sense. But I made the survival sort of resupply area too close to the factory area. I can move that here easily because there's no even very little cargo here to move anyway. So I can do that. I would maybe I can remove those things from here. This is the only place I'm making lens though. But it shouldn't be here anymore anyway. How is our metal guy doing? He's already stopped. People are gonna die out of... Oh, did I forgot to click this? Oh god, I forgot to put this in. Almost everybody died because of that. Why are you standing still? Metallic metals. You're not being able to move metallic metals. What? What is going on? There's a lot of docked ships. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. There's too much activity in this station. It's making me confused. This guy is docked at... Okay, there. Is he bugged or something? Because... he's not being able to drop metals, but he doesn't have metals anymore. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm just gonna skip that order and just flip it around so it drops the metal ingots. Even though they're docked, I don't understand. They're docked, but they're dropping the metal ingots at the drone base sometimes. It's funny. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay. Yeah, the water was stuck, I think. It still kind of is. So let's do all but 0. This bugged or something. I think it is a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna skip this order for now. There's something wrong with that metallic ore thing. But it's working happily. This guy seems to be working happily. Or is he also bugged? You know what? Let me quick save. Let's create a new save. I think something is off. Let me reload the game real quick. Something is. It's gonna be a black. Oh my god. There is. Oh no. There is the now playing text. It has been there for 4 hours or something. I'm gonna cry, dude. Oh man, I forgot the text overlay. Sorry. So long ago. Okay. This guy's home now. Transfer to all. You have... Oh, okay. I see what the issue was. Okay, he's gonna resupply. And leave. It's just more efficient to use the auto buy. It's just faster. Especially if your base is sitting on a system like this one. Or a system that has a trade depot. It's just faster for it to leave. But it doesn't matter a whole lot. But I'm doing this just because I want to be self-sufficient. And we are in many ways already. Except for water. Yeah, water is the only thing I can do because I haven't advanced the game enough to have access to ice, which is funny. Yeah, let me set up the... oh god, is this another 4 million? I guess the money is no longer a problem. As long as there is ore out there. I'm gonna keep like 10 for me. Everything else can be sold. That's producing so quick. Well, the idea was to make 1 million a minute. Yeah, now that we have the cash, I feel like we should do a little experiment. This thing is super inefficient, and I'm gonna have to work on it more. Move away the resupply area from here to somewhere else, and then make this maybe the area for cargo for metals and stuff, because it just makes more sense. I can also do hydroponics maybe over here somewhere in the resupply station. I have one ship set up to create FTL, fuel, warp and sell, all automated. Yeah, it's a good one to have for sure. I have this guy here. He's the explosive fuel guy. He's not selling FTL fuel. He's collecting. He's selling to this. He's just dumping here. But I think this station is also selling FTL. I don't even remember anymore. Maybe not. I'm collecting it. I'm just hoarding it. But once it starts overflowing, I'm gonna have to sell it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I set up the auto sell. I'm gonna sell that before it explodes. Let's see. 280. There's no need for me to hoard this much. I'm surprised it only has 83. Oh no, this is showing the market, goddamn. FTL 253. There you go. This guy is doing way too many things. Basically what he does, and is not very successful anymore because there's not enough stellium in the system. There's only one system with minerals for me for now, and it's running out. But this guy is supposed to mine stellium, make his own FTL fuel all by himself, but he also makes normal fuel because he also gets gas and stocks it and jumps around and gets hyperspace isotopes and do explosives for making ammunition. She just does all the gas stuff and grabs a little stellium here and there, but he has issues now. I think I even added an order here. Or didn't I? That it should grab stellium from the main base. No, I didn't add it here. No, it does have it here. But the main base doesn't have stellium because it ran out. Gotta figure that. Well, let's send the cruiser to figure that out. Yeah, the game is running much better now that I reset it. Was definitely something off. Where is the stellium? There is three here. Okay, there we go. We plopped one of the asteroids. We're gonna plop the other one. Oh, it's still trawling? Nope, nope. Okay, good. Counter stealing for this thing. That thing to mine. Oops. This big metallic one I'm gonna break down as well. Oh, he's dying here. Battery low. Oh, you're finally going over your power consumption. Can we run a fusion reactor just for the heck of it? This is gonna be my first one. Well, don't sell that. Actually. Oh, it's bigger. Okay. Is the deuterium? I've never used it. Oh, it's a fluid, so you need a loader. That's funny. A medium tank. Okay. Hold the deuterium. Here we go. Do it. Do it. Can someone please... Oh my god. The 52 crew. Nobody's idle. That is wild. Okay, it's running. Takes a little bit to activate. It ran out. What is happening? Oh, fusion reactors, of course. The deep lore of fusion reactors. They need power to activate the fusion. To engage the first time. Oh, where is the power grid? Oh, I cannot control that. Oh no. It goes under logistics. Oh god, I'm gonna need another reactor to turn on my reactor. That's nice. Oh man. Let's grow the hull, I guess. Reactor. There's barely any space here for anything. Oh, these needs to go. Oh my god. Why is it not activating? Oh, because of this, maybe? Nope. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. Where's the reactor? I'm serious that this thing needs even more power. Oh, this base was probably hurting for power then for a long time or something. I need to fix this. There's so many things I need to do. I'm gonna need to bring in other reactor from somewhere else. Oh, now it is activated. This is way too much work though to get this thing going for 500 megawatts. It needs to be more. This is, I don't know. Just add 5 reactors and call it a day. It's just me though. Okay, how is things doing? How is the water trade? You're supposed to be selling more. We're not really selling. Are you guys working? Is there any issues? Yeah, this kind of order is bugging out. I'm gonna put it as all but 0. Because that wasn't crashing. Let's skip that for now. But all but 0 is also break. That's strange. I don't know why, but this sort of order is breaking. So let's skip. I don't remember it breaking down before. There we go. Courier 6 is running out of fuel? How is that a thing? Aren't you like taking care of yourself? Did you disable yourself? Oh, what happened here? Oh my god. How did you do that? What's the crew doing? It filled itself up with precious metals and died. That's funny. I'm finding new problems. What the hell? Oh god. Okay. I didn't predict that. This probably happened a long time ago and I didn't notice. I don't know. Just fit cargo everywhere. I'm not looking at this ship. You can do whatever you want. Just don't stop it glowing. Oh god. My empire is crumbling. With weird ships and issues. This thing needs another docking port. It's already the second time it does something weird. And it gets stuck because it doesn't have another one. But I think this would be stuck anyway. Okay, yeah, now at least people can deliver fuel to it, even if it's stuck. So I'll never know if it's stuck. That's the counter point of it. Oh god. What's going on? I need to improve these cargo things now that I understand better. Finally. Jeez. Oh god, this is so scuffed. What is over here? Is it alright? Is it selling all the things it's doing? I don't think it is. For some reason. Water. Why is it saving those? Enable sellable fun. Okay, it's sending it out in, oh, it's periodically. That's right. Okay, that's alright. I don't know the timer, but it's auto sell stuff every now and then. I also have to check how is my arm stuff. I have too many. I can sell above 70. Fill a crate, sell the rest. Okay. Can I buy my combat ship now and go kill things? Or is anyone else gonna be stuck? Delivery crate blocked by start. Oh, I think this is normal. Yeah. No store for food. Everything seems okay. Cruiser. What's happening with you? Jesus. Let's go back there real quick and buy a new ship. Oh god, it's full. It filled itself with mining drones. I need to tell this thing to not be gathering stuff when I'm not looking at it, because every time I go look at it, it's filled with stuff. But that's my bad. Let's see what we can dump. Just minerals. This thing needs more drones, though it lost all its drones. Okay, I'm gonna fabricate a ship. What's the name of it again? I think it's Tolkivian. Nope. Frigate. I think it's this one that I wanted to check out. 3 million, that's okay for a test. Let's see if this is the ship. Yeah, it's this one. This is pretty much what I wanted to do out of a combat ship. Or my second ship, not the main one. So let's give it the auto buy orders. Oxygen and what does this use? Ray gun. Oh, it has more guns. Cool. Didn't notice. Does it have cannons anywhere? It shouldn't have. No, it's just PDCs. Okay. It doesn't have cargo space. Oh, it's not FTL capable, I don't think. Oh, that's its weakness. Okay. It shouldn't be jumping around on itself anyway. This is my support ship now. I can dump all this FTL charge into the cruiser. Oh, this thing doesn't have drones. It has to. We have to jump with it somewhere so we can buy other stuff, ammo and things. Did I buy rail ammo though? I need to rename those. Okay. It doesn't have drones to trade. Gotta do the auto order for railgun slugs. I have no idea how many I should have. Also for bullets. Come on. Okay. Let's grab drones for it. And I think we're ready to test these things. These two ships. God, this thing is being filled up again. Oh god. I'm gonna just have to keep building more crates. Because I will hoard everything. I don't want to sell it. But even if I sell it, I'm just gonna be using the NPCs. If I sell it, ore and ingots, I'm gonna be using the NPCs as storage. Because I'm gonna be buying it back if I go on a shortage again. So it's pretty funny. I guess, you know, that would be fine. I'm just gonna do one more set of crates and then I'm gonna start selling out of buy and sell orders. How is this thing doing in terms of selling water? Yeah, we're making cash. This is too funny. What's happening here? There's not enough copper minerals. Okay, we just got a lot of copper, so we're fine. You have a lot of cannon shells. You have enough. Maybe. Well, 500 railguns. Look, that doesn't seem like a lot. And this thing doesn't have automated. I see the weaknesses. There could be improvements. I don't want to go fight without doing these improvements, I don't think. Even though this thing is pretty small. Let's see. It's pretty much gonna be storing railgun slugs everywhere. I want to see how it behaves first. Let me do the auto order for railgun slugs. I need more. Okay, that should be enough. I don't know. I don't think this thing will have enough space. Where's gonna store it? Anywhere. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I might do a few upgrades on this later. Let's go to a hostile area with the fleet. Trade incoming. Every time I want to jump, they go in resupply. It triggers a resupply. So every time I want to jump, it goes and refuels itself and do other things. Oh, this thing is actually super full. And we're gonna abort that trade. Just jump. We got trade master, trade level 10. There we go. I think this is as most as it goes, maybe? Apparently, yes. We've maxed industry and trade. I mean, I agree. Let's jump. Well, what was that noise? Did I already fire the railgun? No, they fired the railgun. So the cruiser here is gonna be on AI, combat AI, because I want to test this thing. This little baby. Heavy corvette, a class 3. Oh, you're throwing a class 3 at me? What about the other one? Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this thing does what I want it to do. Why is it not firing? Because it's not... Oh god, the battle stations. I didn't save the game, so if I die, it's gonna be sad. Let me do that right now, so I have a chance to jump. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh man, I forgot. I wanted to test the railgun. Did that thing die? Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Is it reloading? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted out of support ship. Is just stay far away. That thing died. But it keeps... Let me toggle the combat AI and see how it deals. No, wait. Yeah, he died. That's cool. A lot of damage though. And I have very little drones. Oh, hostiles inbound. We gotta leave. This ship needs a lot of upgrades. I don't know. Maybe there is a non-zero chance that I will sell this ship and buy a new shell. I know. This is our first ship. I have many fond memories of it dying multiple times and then it killing everything. It just used to lose until one day it didn't lose anymore. So it's a beautiful story. So I don't know, maybe I'll keep it out of a sentimental value. But I really rather have a different shell. But this thing, it works for what I want to do. If the AI will do what I want to do, we'll see if it does. Let me disable drones. I'm gonna leave just for a little repair. Oh, there's a lot of crewing space. The drones deployed. Oh my god. Can we run? Can we move so we just don't sit? Yeah, the AI is not gonna do what I want with that ship. Moving to optimal range and engaging the best they can. Are you really gonna move to best range? Let's see what they do. He is jousting with a railgun. That's not good. Maybe he's jousting because he has rear PDCs and he's trying to use his rear PDCs. I don't know. We're gonna have to test for that. Hey, a class 4 beast died. Let's remove the PDCs of this thing and see if the AI gets better, but it shouldn't be prioritizing jousting when it's using a standoff weapon. This is just gonna make it very, very useless, unfortunately. But I have another idea for a railgun design that I can pilot, because if the AI is just about jousting, we'll see if it still does that now that it only has railguns. Then I have an idea for a ship that I can fly, and then I can make all the other bruisers and let all the other ships be piloted by the AI. Delivery blocked. Oh my god. This ship sucks. I just stopped building it. I got tired of it. So it's completely messed up. Okay, let's jump. There's 2 crew in space. They're gonna stay in space if they're not gonna land here. Frigate, please align. Please align, dude. We're gonna get attacked again. Oh my god, it's still aligning. We'll be hit. What's happening? Oh no. Misaligned. This is bad. Maybe it's because the combat AI. Oh god. This thing's gonna die real quick. It's already super damaged. I'm gonna kite him into the other ship. Oh god. This thing's gonna blow. So now, to reach me, he has to go over the other guy. Wow, the fat duck is kinda crazy. Yeah, railguns are very underwhelming, but they do damage the components, so they're cool. That thing's turning around to get me. Yeah, I'm not very impressed by railguns, but I think they will shine against stronger ships. Some ships that are just good against them. Okay, let's move out. He's like, oh my god, it's the combat AI. Come on. Jump out. Yeah, it's the combat AI that screws it up. We're gonna lose 2 crew and 2 drones. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, this thing was running out of fuel as well. I gotta do a lot, give a lot of love to my combat ships. They are completely messed up. Drone. They work, but they are very brute force. The greater mass of the target, the more useful railguns become. Yeah. Because it has more components to be damaged, I guess. But I don't know if there's anything other than that that makes it the good deal. Small storage crate. Yeah. We need more small storage crates. Should we fix this thing? Should I spend the little time to fix this thing? Let's go to the shipyard. Oh, not shipyard. Let's go back to our base. Oh, this guy needs repairs as well. Oh wow, 120k for fuel? Wow. Oh, the storage block. I'll need to jump around and buy a bunch of railguns. How many does he have? I'm gonna ruin this design. Because I kinda wanna test something. First of all, let's make it straight up like that. Then we're gonna have to disassemble. Then we install everything back. And I need railguns. I need every railgun. I need 10 more. 4 more now. There are thrusters in the front of this too. I need to remember that. I removed 2 thrusters here. This thing is very agile, so I like that. I don't remember where these thrusters were. I'm gonna buy 2 more. Well, we need 4 small crates. Yeah, we need 4 small crates. Where are those? Should I get a deflector here just for the fun of it? I'll get a couple. Where are the crates at? Here. Keep on railing a weak ship. The rail gun weakens armored components, allowing the rest of your weapons to maximize damage. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the railguns being able to penetrate and do damage to components is really nice. Because if you get a lucky shot into something important, it would be GG. And I like those kind of things. I'm gonna need a lot of tracks. Where are my tracks? This screen has so many things. Check frigate. This thing's gonna be renamed. No. Just want to quickly look at it and see that it's the rail guy. So small crates. God, I can't see anything. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this will need normal arms. Whoops. Railguns need to be manned. Can't they be manned by normal, by weapon officers? Let me see that. Well, this is gonna become a different ship from what I want to do with it. But the chances are minimal. It's just that I didn't realize it's missing some stuff that I want. Gotta disable that. Yeah, you can forward these to these. Oh, I'm gonna need so many. Oh god. Yeah. This is gonna become a different ship. Don't know if that's a good thing. But it's sort of the base of what I wanted, this thing. Gotta turn on the schematics again. Gonna ruin all the cool design of it. I want this space. Yeah, okay. This needs to be bigger. Oh, this is gonna ruin the thrusters. Oh no. I need more space. God damn. I'm gonna ruin all the design. I didn't want to ruin all of it. Just a little bit. No, this needs walls. Okay. This takes so much space, but it's super good, so it makes sense. Need more of those. No docking port. It didn't bring stuff that I requested. Also, I need to give them space, I guess, to remove those thrusters. There we go. I need cables. I didn't bring the things I asked. Maybe because the logistics is messed up. Maybe because this thing needs to dock. Let's dock manually. Probably because it needs to dock. It doesn't have drones. Okay, we would bring the stuff now. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, this doesn't... god, I should have used... Okay, let's move these things. Come on, dude, disassemble that. Railgun slugs. There we go, small crate. Disable. Right. I think that's what I wanted. But there's a little bit more to do here. We're getting there. I need a bunch of weapon controls. 4 more. And those are usually not around, so these guys also come in. 4. Yeah, we need 1 more. Oh, this guy, he doesn't jump. So, let's go. Weapon control center and 1 of these guys, maybe even 2. We're gonna have to jump into every market. Nope, weapon. Yep, we're gonna have to jump into every market. No, this is a little bit asymmetric. Oh no. I need 1 more. No, I think that's more. What the hell? Is it overlapping? Oh no, okay, 1 is free. That's correct. Oh, the deflectors. I gotta use those. Let's jump into 1 more market, and that should be it. This ship's not gonna work. I'm gonna change it so much. I don't think it's gonna work because railguns use a lot of power. I'm probably gonna have to run a fusion reactor over here. It has so many reactors already. This thing's gonna need a fusion reactor. You know, it is basically a class upgrade. It's leveling up. You're just losing all the styling. It's gonna need more engines because now it's heavier. just gonna need more reactors. I'm gonna test it the way it is with these reactors, see what happens to the power grid. It's gonna be demolished. I kind of want to see what happens. Not fit any more engines in this. Oh no, I'm sorry, but your wing's gonna be defaced. Oh, this is not a shipyard. But this is... I've wanted to test this idea for a long time. Just the first stream I was already... When I thought about railguns, I wanted to see if this kind of stuff would work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ruin the wing. I can't forget to add armor in this as well. I think 5 fusions, all the rail guns growing strong. 5 fusions? Holy moly, yeah, probably. You can see I'm being cheeky with this. I'm trying to do something weird. Oh, forgot to pipe this. This has something bad happening to it. I think it's missing a floor or something. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have issues with power 100%. But this is gonna get worse. This is not over. Let's see here. I have no idea if this will work. Let me try that again. This here will block it. Yep. But here it won't. No, it won't. just went full on quiet while thinking about how much this was not gonna work. I'm gonna need to do a whole area filled with reactors. More of my dudes. Oh, you need space for the shells, of course. Go, 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 go. We're still out of space, okay. Alright. Gotta pipe this stuff and it's maybe... Oh, I gotta track it. Railgun. Yeah, this is removed. This is removed. We need more railgun slugs. Oh, these needed to be one more. Oof. Alright. I'm gonna have to disable everything. And I probably need more tracks. Now, the goal is to run all of these out of solar panels. Can you imagine? The insanity. Alright. So this might need more thrusters, but anyway. I need more tracks and, I don't know, 8 more arms. So let's jump to our home, because that's where we go for tracks. I can buy from here. It's just easier. Maybe 50 will do. And arms. Are we selling those? Yeah, that's funny. We buy them back for the same price. That should be it. This thing, okay, over here. That should be it. With the power grid, I doubt it's gonna hold. Not even for a second. Also the batteries. Oh, gotta use cables. Actually, yeah. Oh, this is gonna look horrible though. You just gotta need for them to deliver the stuff. What the hell? Don't move that away from there. I think I got more thrusters. Yep. Can add those over here. Would that work? Okay, forgot to keep an eye on this ship so I could replicate a little bit of its idea, but now it's just gonna look very, very freaking ugly. But I don't know if I could not make it not so anyway. Because what I'm doing to it is going to require too much space, probably. What's going on here? Railgun. The amount of energy all those guns requires breaks the bank. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to make this work on a small profile. Probably not. Let's see, how many reactors this thing required for the amount of it used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it was running with 12 reactors for what it had. Maybe if I just do 4 fusions and the amount needed to support them. Maybe that's a good start, but 4 fusions is way more than what I wanted to support. But we have no choice. We gotta do it. How many batteries does it have? I'm just gonna double on everything and pretend that that's how it works. We're gonna need to buy a fusion at every corner of the galaxy, again, because these are kind of rare. Also deuterium. Because to me, the only way for railguns to perform as I would want them to perform is if I spam them this way. We have to assign the weapons. We're getting there. It even has 2 deflectors. Come on, it's gonna survive. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna add the fusions though. I have nowhere else. And fusions take a lot of space, so this thing's probably gonna grow even more. Yeah, this is gonna be cursed. Those original 2 reactor was only good enough for a single shot and reload only. That's true. I'm wanting to move out of it. How big is a fusion reactor? Need a little bit more space. I'm gonna have to armor everything because this ship's gonna be expensive. I probably have to fly it myself if the AI really insists on jousting with it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go grab more fusions. This is not enough space though, because I need to stick a crate. Maybe it can be enough. Need to grow 2 more, I think. I'll do some detailing and some memes one day, so it doesn't look like a block. But right now, right now, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's gonna be need to grow even more. Oh god. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. You can fit those 2 in here. Make a door. I don't even know if it's gonna be able to turn on the fusions, because enable 4 fusions is gonna consume a lot of power. Oh, there's another one in stock. Look at that. Oh, 1 more is locked. God damn, I forgot about. There we go. Need 2 short arms. 4 actually. Oh, deuterium is a fluid. Every time. Gets me every time. The noise that the reactor makes when it's turning on is very funny. How much power is this taking? Oh god. Whoop, I hear that it got... We got ignition. Ignition. Let's move. I need to buy more fusion. So, did I set this up to auto buy? No idea how much deuterium need, but let's go. I'm glad we're still making money while I'm just spending millions in this crap. Let's go. Our rail frigate is low on fuel. Oh, you drink a lot of fuel, I guess. Fuel. One more jump to find the fusion, the last one. I think maybe we're ready for a test. Who knows? Who knows? Let me remove that. These reactors don't rotate apparently. So the rotation is gonna be off base from the other ones. Not a big deal. Oh, is this connected? Nope. Okay, I need more loaders to actually loading the deuterium fast enough. Okay, there you go. Are you loading it up? Yep. Have batteries. Oh yeah, there's some other parts here for me to install. I don't know if I have space. Probably not. Oh man, there's so much. What is this over here? There's just random items from before that this thing doesn't really need. But at this size class, this thing deserves to have FTL eventually. But at the same time, I don't want to fiddle with that right now. Whoops. I have one railgun. No, but this is enough. There's a bunch of Gatlings. We're not gonna use the arms. We can remove those arms here. Hopefully that should be it. I don't know where all my ammo went. That's... oh, well, inside the guns, I guess. Let's see, rail guns, lugs, auto buy. Oh, it was disabled. That's why. So I don't see the crates being filled. Fill the crates. Come on. Let me check the schematic here. 1, 2. Yeah. That's strange though. It's not really adding to where I want. Where is it adding this stuff? Are they bringing the ammo? Maybe one more jump and grab a little bit more ammo because the ammo situation is weird. Oh, sorry, I missed the messages. Oh god, I missed the message for so long. Hi, why not collecting deuterium and why so many fusion reactors? Because of railguns. Yeah, because of railguns. I'm not collecting deuterium because I don't know how to do that. I'm kinda... I'm advanced and not advanced at the same time. I'm very early in the story, so there's a lot of things I don't know. But I'm sort of playing by myself and then advanced in making a lot of cash and all that. Deuterium, I'm not sure how to do. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, it's stable isotopes. Okay, okay, I see. I should make my own deuterium then. I'm gonna do that probably later. That's cool. I guess this is ready for a test. Where's my... Morning, how are you doing the triangle? Cool, thanks. You just... Good morning, sir. You just press R while clicking a hole. And then it enables you to rotate the little triangle. The little corners. But that's a little secret, I guess. Some parts, for example, if you mouse over, I think, floor, if you look at the tooltip, it tells you, if you press R, it switches the flooring style. That makes it into a grate, you see. Oop, let's change that here. Oh, that didn't change. There you go. Now it changes that into a great flooring style. Got it. I make do it myself. 2 collectors and enough for 1 reactor. At least from... yeah. But I need to jump. What is happening around me? Oh, people are jumping around. Guess let's test this thing. I made bad things to this design. Poor design, man. It used to look nice. Now it looks like a mess. Let's prepare to jump. I'm gonna quick save here. It's been a while. I wanna see how this performs. Oh, I didn't check the railgun ammo. No, this is missing ammo. No. Oh god. I just took a single shot straight in. Oh my god. Someone hit me really hard with a railgun right in the face. Let's go to tactical. I forgot to turn on battle stations. Fleet combat AI. Yeah, there we go. Let's disable drones. I don't have a drone system in this thing. It's not smart to do that. Oh my god. That was a class 3. That was just railguns. I think maybe it took a cannon shot in the face, but that was absurd. Oh yeah, I didn't armor. That is a good one. Holy moly. How is the power grid? Stable. That thing got erased. Is there more enemies? Nope. Let's jump out and repair and armor up, because there's also something weird with the ammo situation. My other ship is going crazy because it has fleet combat AI. Let's grab railgun ammo. I think it's by itself. Yep. Repair. And edit. Armor up. Is it just bad if I do this? It's gonna make the ship really heavy. But everything in this ship is so small and compact that everything is critical. So maybe every little part, well, except for the corridors, I guess. But this is a short range angry ship. I'm gonna see what happens now. I need to buy... oh man, I need to make my own railguns lugs. I already jumped into 3 different markets. There's not enough ammo to fill this up. You are getting there. Let's get... I don't know. Dude, just put it in this crate. This crate needs some share of ammo as well. Where are you guys taking this ammo? We have 1,500. Where's the other half? Am I miscounting this? Probably. Probably I'm miscounting this violently. Not paying a lot. The game needs some kind of calculator, at least written. Oh yeah, that's true. Do the rails consume power? They do. They do consume a lot of power when they're charging up, or you're gonna see it flaring up, the power consumption. Let's see. Can I get more? Oh god, I'm gonna need to make my own ammo. How do we do railgun ammo? Can I do that right now so it starts stockpiling? It's just metal ingots. Come on, can we do a munition bench? I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Nope. Add factorium. We need to be able to make stuff. You need to give us the recipes. Munition bench. This is just gonna be iron. Are we getting iron? Why is our iron miner? Iron miner is stuck. I'm gonna remove this thing. There is an order that's just keeping... This probably has been stuck here for hours. There is not enough copper to mine. Alright. Oh, the rail tracks? The rail tracks don't consume power as far as I know. Technically, one reactor can charge 100 railguns, but you need to make that first shot your winning shot. I see. That's true. Because then it requires reloading, I guess, and that's what fires it up. Where's I'm gonna stick there is anywhere. It's just supposed to be saving up railgun ammo. It's gonna just be here for now. A short robot arm. Where's the big crate? There we go. This is very laggy because there's a lot happening here. Railgun. Oops. Okay, that thing is starting to produce. It's gonna take forever. 15 railguns left. Oh, they do one by one? It's not even by stack? Oh my god. At least it's 5 seconds. But a full stack is 10 shots, I think. That's like a whole minute. That's a lot. We're gonna need thousands of these. So why not make a loop with the track rail so it passes in front of both crates and doesn't matter in which crate they load them? I don't know, I just like redundancy, because I don't know if crates can be damaged and disabled. I don't think so, because they don't take power. So I just don't want a single crate to be the single point of failure. Even though they are very close, it shouldn't matter if someone hits it. That's usually how I would do. But that's a good question. They're just really refusing to load this up. So maybe a single one would do better. Because we do have a lot of ammo, and they're just not filling this one up. They are hand feeding the rails though. I don't know where they are picking up their stuff from, but yeah. Let's go to the hostile place again. Do we have any difficult missions? There's no missions here. Too bad the drones don't help with the build and component placement. Yeah. Talking about that, I probably need a drone on this thing. It doesn't have drones. I can do that now because it has space. It's gonna suck though. Let's see if this works. Oh, it doesn't work because there's tracks there. Okay. I was going to do this cheeky idea and put the drone bay right there. Do I have any other place for this? Oh, I don't believe it. A little corner for drones. This is gonna be super inefficient, but this ship crew and everything is not really... Nothing matters as long as the cannons are loaded. Just load the cannon, soldier. Everything else doesn't matter. It's just in case we need field repairs. Loop feeding ammo is my plan. Yeah, this is the first time I do this kind of thing in this game, and it's 100% much better than have the dudes loading it. But apparently, the storage crates are a little strange. They're ignoring this crate forever. Don't know. How much Alma do I already have at base? Not many. But it's building up. Alright, let's move, maybe. They're just ignoring that crate. That's funny. You know, I guess I'm gonna do that thing be the single point of failure then. If they're gonna ignore it like that. Cannot see anything, so we can toggle on this mode. Disable this and that. Where's the tracks? Here. Okay, that should be it. Yeah. Hopefully, this doesn't get disabled and disables everything. But this thing can run away. In case anything bad happens, it's supposed to be super fast. Actually, let me test that. I didn't test the speed. Is this X1 speed? Yep. Yeah, I mean, for the size, for its size, it's pretty fast. It doesn't turn as fast as it would like. No. We need more thrusts. This needs to take aim. Now imagine 7 more layers of railguns. We're just gonna delete a planet. I'm just completely angry. I can yeah, just stick them out here. Oops. Okay, how much deuterium? I have a lot. Oh, I guess that's fine. Is everything fine? Is everything ready? Why do those guys decide to trade every time when I'm leaving? Let's jump. Okay, this should be funny. Battle stations. Oh, there's no enemies here? What happened? Let's just sit around a little bit. Hostiles are inbound. This guy has stuck orders. Not enough metallic minerals. That sucks. Lead combat AI is on. Okay, let me put on extended speed. I think this guy's trying to loot stuff. That's not funny. That's not, you know, nice. We can lose all our drones by doing so. Alright. That's a lot of enemies. What's on here? Oh, a class 5? It's been a while since I saw one. Which one is that? I've never seen that one before. Game is angry at me. Let's reposition this ship. Someone just took a lot of shots. I just took pot shots at people and that was a lot of damage. But my worry is that that cruiser is gonna kill itself on that class 5. Yeah, it kind of will. Especially with the combat AI. Oh my god. That thing's gonna die. Oh crap. Yeah. I needed to upgrade that design. Wow, it's dead. I'm gonna have to reload because I don't want to lose that ship. Even though I don't really care anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Fun fact, this ship doesn't have a FTL. It depended on the other ship FTL to jump. This is not fast enough to outrun everyone, I don't think. So Let's run. Let's run. Everyone is faster than me. Oh no. Yeah, that was not the design that I was going for. It was supposed to outrun everyone, not get outrun by everyone. How long ago was this? Oh my god. No, wait. Abandon. Load game. Auto saves. Yeah. I think this is when we died. They like to say when you die for some reason. Guess the armor was too much. Very true. So I guess if I remove that, we would move faster. I don't really know how the speed mass ratio works. It's just you do to me you are doing everything by eye, you know. Erase armor. This thing here is critical. These are the fusion reactors, which should be bad if we lose them. All the railguns. I don't know where the crate is. Right here. I don't know if that will help. Let's see. It feels like it helped. It has 1/3 of the armor now. So let's jump to that place. Oh, my camera going crazy. Are you ready? Jump. But this guy is a liability. He needs to be more tanky. He needs deflectors. This design is super old. It's the first ship. It's a Frankenstein. It's terrible. Because of the way the ship AI, combat AI works. If the game decides to throw anything at us, that thing's gonna die. Yeah, it's so much faster. Oh my god. This guy has to disable drones. Yeah, let's see how it looks like. A class 5 again. Class 5 is gonna insta-kill that guy. You know what? This guy can leave. Leave the area. Oh god, disable combat AI. Leave. You'll die. Full throttle and point there. I want to see you firing. Oh my god. That was a lot of shots. That's a class 5. 28%. I think it shot half of the railguns into one target. That's okay. Railguns don't do a lot of damage. Hull damage. Dude, are you still repositioning? What the hell? Throttle up. Hey, 50% out of a class 5? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, that's respectable, but still not, you know, super huge. That cruiser is gonna die. Wow, no, this thing is powerful. I like it. The other thing is a liability now. It's pissing me off. Because I'm not even flying this thing correctly because I'm babysitting the other one. It's still dying. This thing is cool. It doesn't look good. It's cool. Let's see how it holds in combat by itself, because now it's gonna be chased. Oh, did they hit my engines? Nope. This thing needs more engines because it's being outrun by a very heavy ship. But at the same time, it's not as heavy as mine. If I turn around, yeah, I'm dead. They disabled my engines. This thing has to outrun everything. It cannot just do that. Just get caught like that. That's go against its design philosophy. Run and snipe. It has enough power, engine power to do that. Reactor power. But again, I'm gonna make this thing even uglier because I need more space. And I'm not styling it. You need style when you have almost 20 railguns. You need to defense the other side's two deflector. That's true. I can stick 2 deflectors over here. The good things about this ship is that its profile is still quite small for the amount of damage it does. And yeah, I didn't like getting sniped at the flat side here. Do I have deflectors here? I think I derped. Let's see, deflector. There's a lot of deflectors for sale because I'm selling all my deflectors, right? Yeah, let me disable this auto sale. Now let's move back and grab those deflectors. That's a good one. Thank you. That's a good idea. More engines, more deflections. It's low grade and bad enclosure. Yeah. Logistics. Factorian. Brand deflectors. Or against fast moving. Yeah, it will need a proper support vessel. This is not supposed to be like the main. This is supposed to be an assassin kind of very specialized ship. But it's supposed to be flying among more well-rounded ships that take the blunt of the damage. This guy is supposed to be the shield, and this is supposed to be the sword. But this design sucks. I just got tired of messing with it. But now I know a lot more about the game, so I can redesign that. Or maybe even just buy a new one. You know, we do have the money if we wanted to field like 5 ships, but I kind of don't want to do that. I want to improve this design first. But I think those deflectors and the engines, hopefully the engines will do it. Oh, deflectors have to be installed properly. Oh. Then wait a minute. We're gonna have to grow this a little bit. And maybe do something like that. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. What's the size of it? Oh, it's 4 wide. It's different than the other stuff. How did you make so much money? I'm gonna show you. Do deflectors push away meteors, or will only get Gatling guns do the trick? Meteors, I think it's only Gatling guns, but I'm not sure. The description of the game only description says that deflectors. Where is that? Oh god, my cat going crazy. Here it says it's used to divert incoming rocket shells, but on the research screen it says about cannon shells. So I imagine it's only cannons. I'm making money by automating, like I have this big station. What's happening here? Oh, schematic. But it's not doing anything like super cool. I have a bunch of automated ships bringing in ore and stuff and fuel and all that, and it's making food. But what it's making money off, this is just like the foundation and of what will come next. But I have these 2 setups making frames, and this is making frames, this area here, and this area here is making motors, and it's feeding into this very large array of assembly tables. They're all making water purifiers, and you know, the humans, or they just cannot take. Look at how many I have. So I have an auto trade order here to sell water purifiers every time I have above 10. And so we've been making passive money by producing them. We have already sold over 1,000 water purifiers. Nobody needs this much water purifier. And yeah. Something tells me though that there's some sort of issue here. It's getting clogged. Let me remove this storage here. Here we go. Can you explain the automation part? Sure, let me see here. Oh, there's so many warnings. Is anyone dying? Nope. You can silence the warnings. It depends on which automation side you want to see, but basically we're getting ore and scrap metal and turning that into ingots. We're just using the little arms from in the tracks and splitters, and using 10 machines to make frames. Just a little factorial. And here is very similar, but this here it takes 2 inputs. So I'm using the classic factorial double track. Did not know the autocell. Yeah, the autocell is crazy. Someone on the stream told me, because you have to click the little triangle. That's super silent. Like I would never click on that. Did not know you get ore buying. Yeah, you can buy ore. I don't think I have auto trade for ore, but nope, we have a bunch of miners. I have 4 automated mining ships, but 2 of them are just sitting around. There is one here and one here just sitting around. But we have 2 that we're mining automatically. This one is for copper and this one is for metals. But the problem is resources are finite. And then, in this version of the game, there is this screen here, Interstellar Logistics, and you can just kind of program the ships and enable and disable automation. So this here just has a few orders, basically just mine and take it back to base. And then refuel at the base with oxygen, food, FCL and fuel. That's how minerals get there. Same thing for the copper ship, does the same thing. There is also the precious metal ships, but they have been stopped for a while because I stockpiled that. And there is this huge order list here, which is my gas ship. But basically everyone, it's a bunch of industrial ships working around and dumping everything into this station. Is Interstellar Logistics are researching? Yeah, it's over here. Research Logistics on the first level. This is super worth, by the way. It just costs 1 research point. You just need like 1 scientist. You don't even need a supercomputer. Like, that's super cheap. But it's very, like, if you don't know the game, you can ignore that for hours. You just need 100k, 110k. And click that, and eventually this unlocks. And this is very powerful. It's not perfect, but it allows a lot of things. The problem, though, is that resources run out. So I have 4 mining ships sitting around doing nothing. Because they need me to, for example, bring this cruiser. And this is another thing that the game doesn't tell you. Maybe it will tell me later on. Because, hilariously, I have this infinite money. And I have a ship with 20 railguns and 4 fusion, all those things. And a huge station, all that. But I'm on the start of the story. I'm on the phase 4 of this Stargate. I pretty much ignored the story. Just because I wanted to do this kind of automation thing. But here's the issue. My mining ships have outmined my system. So all of these ores, all of these asteroids are showing precious ore? Question mark? Like, they were mined to oblivion. So when that happens, you have to come here with a cannon ship. Apparently it has to be cannons, but I'm not exactly sure if it has to be. But all I've read is that you need to be, and I don't know how people discover this. Maybe I think it's on the patch notes for like 2 years ago or something. You gotta point to there, enable your weapons, select your cannons, shoot at the asteroid. Okay, let's see it shooting. And it split the asteroid, you see. And that generates more minerals, but that's diminishing returns. Eventually you're not gonna have metals anymore. But yeah, we gotta do that to 1 copper as well. Let me just do this maintenance here. But this is kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't like this kind of micromanagement. But in a way, it means production works in bursts. As you go and burst more asteroids, your ships can come and mine in a burst, and they actually produce a lot. But it's not slowly continuous and all. I don't know. You just have to micro it. But there are ways in the future that if you play this story more, you get more minerals in other ways. Oh my god, I did not know I do it manually. Man, this is new. Like, this feature is new, and I don't know if the game tells you about it, so... So fuel making is best as Gauss class are infinite. Maybe. I think it's a very easy way, very easy way to make money on day one. What the hell is happening? Who is taking my station away? Why is my station moving? Someone is moving my station. What the hell? Dude, don't move my station. This is weird. I've never seen it do that. Is this guy doing something? There's something weird with some orders. There we go. Yeah, this guy was just moving my station. But yeah, fuel stuff, explosive, everything related to gas is too easy. It seems complicated, but it's the most easy thing. I only have this ship and it feeds everything. It does so much stuff. But compared to everything else, I think this is the cheapest way to make money at the start, because you can make fuel and sell that. Fuel actually sells for a decent price. There's also explosives. Let's see. It takes the same gas, but this is cheaper. So I would pump everything into fuel unless you needed the explosive to be used. Then you can make FTL fuel, but I think this is a bit too much work for what it's worth. How much does it sell for? I don't remember. Yeah, just basic fuel is just the better. Oh, it's 6k? No, this is super worth for money. Wow. Yeah. The gas stuff is worth it. Did I break the copper asteroid? I don't know. Let me break some. And we go back to testing that ship. Oh god, what happened to my camera? I don't need minerals anymore for a while, I think. I don't know. Let me check there. On the main station. Probably metals. Yeah. I'm always out of metal. Everything else I have stockpiled. I have an idea. But I'll leave that for another day. It's gonna be a secret. Ooh, what happened? There we go. I can make explosive too in the cloud. That's my starting money producer. I think I've read it. I'm sleepy already. Who are you? Why are you here, Mr. Sleek Ship? That ship looks very cool. Very FTL-y. Let's go back to rendezvous with the rail frigate. Rail frigate, what are you doing, my friend? Oh, you're out of everything. You're full of sewage. That is funny. You're full of sewage and CO2 and everything. I need a loader. We can unload the sewage of this thing and dump it at the base. Oops. Where's the habitats? It's all the way back here. Pipes. I've never done this. This is disgusting. This thing is gonna be dumping sewage elsewhere because it doesn't. It can handle its own sewage. It's a full-on combat ship. Auto trade on sewage is gonna sell every time it's above 0. I've never done that. It's gonna be selling sewage. That's a good way to handle your waste, I guess. At the start of the game, don't want to deal with it. Same thing for CO2, just auto trade it out. Even though I'm kind of role-playing or, you know, for role-play reasons or for just for the fun of it, I'm doing same things with the CO2 enabled. But my automated chips actually, they drop the CO2 at the base, and over at these loaders, see the pipes? They go all the way to be recycled. So every CO2, every breath you take, I make oxygen out of it. Here is my oxygen stockpile for the fleet. It's just because I find this kind of stuff very fun. So recycling and putting it back. I still need to figure out water and food. You know, the basic resource. I kind of want to mass produce everything just for the heck of it. And we have all the foundations of it. But I got tired of just automating. We gotta kill things. Okay, we gotta put those deflectors down. Whoops. Floors. That thing is 4 wide. Gotta grow one more tile. This worked now. Okay, so that ship is even better now. It just needs to be fast now because its defensive capabilities are pretty awesome. There we go. Yeah. How about the power grid? Everything fine. Just gotta add those engines. I'm gonna expand this little tail here and move that thruster. Oh, so close. One more. Yep. Okay, hopefully that armors up the engines. I pipe them up. Oh, this isn't... We need to apply this here. Symmetry mode doesn't apply these things. Doesn't build the components. Uh-oh, this is off. Maybe. Where's the... Yeah, okay. Is that correct? I think so. I hope this doesn't become one of those situations that now I need 4 more fusion reactors. I hope that's okay. Is any of you, like, dying? Nope. Thankfully not. Oh, okay, this guy... There's a little bug with the logistics. After you're done breaking open more asteroids, you gotta cycle your orders, otherwise they're not gonna detect it. Just click on this button here and give a full cycle, and then it detects the new asteroid. This guy has low fuel. Wow, I even forgot I have this thing. This is the story station. I even forgot it exists. I'm not using it anymore. Where is our railgun? I think we're ready for a test. I kind of want to keep stockpiling ammo, but I don't see it doing that. Also, how much ammo do we have here? Well, it takes forever. We are also low on iron, so. Okay, is this ready? Is that ready? Let's jump. Oh, banner stations both. Let me save. I jumped to the wrong spot, I think. Hostiles inbound. Okay. So the rail frigate is gonna do its thing. Oh my god. I think the game detects how dangerous our ship is. Because I've never seen... Look at the size of this fleet. Only one of those is actually truly dangerous, but everything is dangerous if you're stopped. Oh god, yeah. This cruiser is probably... It's a huge liability. Look at that. It's already dead in the water pretty much. Oh, it's because the fleet combat AI decided to turn and face the enemy. Of course, go and face 7 different ships. See how that works for you. Man, it's not obeying me anymore? Come on, I already disabled the AI. Too late, it's gonna die. Well, I wanna test my railguns here. Okay, I don't know how many shots that was, but that was a lot of damage for a single shot. This is very, very beautiful. Oh god, I'm taking railgun shots back, but it's actually tanking it very well. Look at that, we're killing it just with railguns. A class 5. That is glorious. Easy combat. I got an achievement. Destroy enemy ship with combat rating rank 5. I've never killed one before? Okay. I haven't seen them in a long time. But this thing is super good. We only took 5% damage. I think we're faster than everything here. We're just killing the scavenger. This is super cool. I'm happy with this. This is the concept that I wanted to test since the first day. Let me see the power grid. It's super chill. Well, it does fall down into battery for some reason. Maybe when it uses engines and fires at the same time. But if something decides to stay away from it for whatever reason, like this guy was derping, maybe he was hunting the other ship, they're gonna have a bad time. If we could have a button to select all guns, it would be super cool, because then you could select the railguns. Let's see what happens when we tell it to shoot at a single place. On the back there. Because I think railguns try to aim at the component or the area exactly that you're firing, Oh god, it just... Wow, okay, yeah. That was awesome. Let's throttle up because they are reaching us. No, don't slow down. The deflectors are doing God's work, dude. As long as we defend ourselves, you see that. We're deflecting everything. That was a great tip, by the way. Did you see that? As I turned, it just deflected a bunch of shots. I've only took 7% damage with this thing. This is glorious. My battery is low, though. This thing is missing maybe... It's missing maybe a single or a couple of fusion reactors. Let me check this again. Oh, what happened? Did it shut down my fusion? What's happening? I'm confused as to why this thing is 50% megawatts if it's supposed to generate 500. You're low on fuel. Please don't die. I'm in combat. Let's see the... What's it doing? Okay. Okay. I think it will be fine. Cable broken. Yeah, let me just see. I don't think so. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, what's happened here? There's a bunch of power issues. That is so strange. Is this thing on a separate grid or something? I don't know why fusion reactors generate less power sometimes. Or am I thinking on different units here? Nope. Well, now they are going for... I don't know what just happened. You see they are flowing in different... Well, that's... They're throttling down now because of the consumption, so that's fine. Something weird happened there. I don't know. Let's turn back and shoot this guy. Oh. Even though we are quick... They are still kind of catching up, but yeah, they have no chance. They're just gonna be peppered until they die. If there was a key to select all guns, it would be awesome for this ship. I don't know if there is one. For some reason, the Grumpy Sardine just ate a lot of my shots. Let's go fly by and see how much damage we take. Fusion generators still require fuel. True. Probably they were out of fuel then. And refilling, maybe. Let me see. How is the tank? I don't know. Question, how did you transfer all? I got all. I'm not sure what you mean. To transfer all? Or is it on the... Oh god, the noise of the engines. Is it over here? There are different ways for you to like give an order to transfer all. You can say to transfer to a place and quantity, then you can hold Ctrl and click so it says all. If that gives you issues, sometimes there are issues with this, but most of the time there is not. You can also use an order like this. You can go and transfer to all but 0. So you're telling it to transfer everything but 5. Let's say you want to keep 5 on your original ship. But if you do 0, they're gonna also transfer. These two things here, they do the same thing. But sometimes I have issues with this one. Oh yeah, it's weird. Sometimes control, like here control does 50, but here it does all. So it's very easy to lose track with the amount of different options. I can reload the game because I did lose my main ship. But I got my task down. I'm gonna have to do something about this main ship sucking and building it. But before we set peace with this, let me save this design. Well, I don't think anything is necessarily missing from it. It's not perfect. And it's not beautiful. But I think it can kill anything I've faced yet. It just needs to run, turn back, do 50% damage on that thing, destroy a lot of components, then run and turn back. And I'm pretty sure it can survive a lot of stuff. The problem with it, its greatest weakness is its friend. Its friend sucks. So I kind of want to do a test. But I want to do a test now. I keep wanting to do more tests. Let's buy an FTL. And a small crate. And a short arm. I need space for this. I just need a little space. There's no space in this ship. Oh man. Spare a little space for a little FTL drive, sir. When the heck do I fit an FTL in this thing? I'm gonna have to make the ass bigger. I'm sorry. Remembered when this ship had some sort of semblance of a design before I touched it? Floors. Okay. Oh, there's a blank spot here. Okay, cool. That's what I need. And a short robot arm and cables. Go. We need to install the docking port again. Please work. Yes. FTL. Charges. Now this thing has FTL. It doesn't have to be hanging around that dirty old chip anymore. Yeah, there we go. Actually, make that 20. I mean, this guy... FTL. Whoops. There we go. That should be working. Why is there so much random things? I don't even have cargo space, I guess. I need to do like food space. Here. Alright. So I can save this. Export. Oh, let me just fix this little butt that it has. It could do with a little rounding. And armor. Oh, it doesn't need armor over here. So... now what we do, we fabricate a ship and make another one. I want to see how this thing behaves. It doesn't have anything else other than railguns. I want to see how this thing behaves with combat AI and 2 of them in the same fleet. It's probably going to be disgusting. So let's begin buying things that we have to buy. Buy below 20. Sell above. Well, don't sell. Collect. Confirm. I wish we could set this up for every ship, because it's always the same thing. And railguns. This is gonna be difficult to find. Finding railgun ammo will be difficult because I'm buying everything. Over here, we have made barely anything. Man, where's the metal miner? I think it's docking here. There is something wrong with the orders. Well, I guess they are, yeah, they are actually dropping a bunch of metal. It's just I'm consuming an absurd amount of it. I'm turning everything into money. And it's not enough to make ammo and everything. So eventually I'm gonna have to shut this off just so I can survive. Can they make this a different name? Oh, this needs screw. This light isn't working. This guy is also being out of fuel. Oh, he's gonna get fuel now. Okay. We just need... Oh, wait. No, you need ammo. I'm gonna find ammo for you, my friend. Let's jump into every market, I guess. Yeah, actually managing railguns, now that I think about it, I think every stack is just 10 shots. I'll definitely have to produce those things. But my problem is... what's happening here? Where's my crew? Oh, the crew is on battle stations. Oh, what? That is weird. Oh, I forgot the officers. Okay, I see what happens. That's why this ship was acting weirdly. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own railguns if I want to roll with this. But the biggest problem with it is just finding iron. I'm gonna actually have to play the story to be able to do so. Just drying the universe out of railgun slugs. I can also set up a ship to do that. I have a very... If you're liking the automation things, maybe you'll enjoy this disgusting thing that I did. There's this Courier 6 ship here that I'm using. It's literally just a courier ship. But I think it's bugging out a little bit. I'm not sure. Let me check. It's just doing something weird all the time. It's resetting its engines for some reason. No, okay, they are unloading it. What this ship does, it has like a gazillion orders. It goes into every system that I know that has a colony or a station that can buy things. So he buys every copper ingot, every metal ingot, everything, because, you know, resources are finite and there's the micromanagement and things. So I just buy all of them so I can stockpile it. I also buy scrap metal and metallic minerals that I'm always out of everywhere I know. And then I dump it all on my main station. This has been keeping my crafting going, even though this ship is super inefficient. It needs a bigger crew, because it's like hundreds of cargo dropping and moving. I need to just put more crew here. But there was some issues with this ship and with whatever it was doing. It got super slow, but this idea is pretty cool if you want, like me, corner the whole market. It's just a lot of setup. Install FTL scopes on that ship and make it... Dude. I'm not sure about that. Those are FTL scopes. Are we equipped with ammo now? Where's my ammo? It's saying I have ammo, but where is that? Oh, it's all the way here. Okay. I see how it is. Are we loaded though? This ship takes too much ammo. Let's do a last jump and do a test with two railgunners. But I want to know, like, how efficient are railgun slugs, because cannon shots, they also consume a lot and require your ship to be facing the other enemy ship. I feel like railgun slug does less damage, but we'll see. Yeah, just keeping those fed is gonna be hardcore. Oh god, I joked. Oh, yeah. But I don't know. You can refuel pretty easily, at least in this game mode. At least on the story mode, because, you know, you are one jump away from home. So I'm not too worried right now to make this into a very survivalistic ship with that can make its own fuel and all that. It can just stockpile things and stay for a long time outside. That's kind of my philosophy there. And if it needed fuel and other things in the field, then we can have a support ship that collects gas and make fuel on the fly and distributes. It's a good idea to specialize ships in games like this. Otherwise, otherwise it's just like, it's dead weight in combat. You can sell. That's true. Hey, you know what? For money, well, it takes a little bit of investment, but it's just like making fuel, isn't it? What's the difference from fuel? It has one more stage, I think. No, it still goes through a refinery. That's so weird. Oh, it's because you have to be jumping around. So you do a little investment. Probably deuterium is the way to go to make a lot of money. Instead of doing what I'm doing. What I'm doing is cool, but then you're gonna be consuming the universe just to make a bunch of water filters and make cash. I can disable those. Let's see. This is making FTL. It's free money as you're jumping away with that transport. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, that's a good idea, by the way. This guy is jumping like... I'm sorry, where's the courier? This guy is jumping like absolute crazy. He does get stuck here from time to time. We can do that as a test, because he does have a blank section here. Could put scoops over here. You know what? Maybe he'll have a little issue with power because it doesn't have a lot of power, but we can figure that out. He can make his own deuterium, so it's not like his power will be his issue. This whole wingspan, and you cannot... No, we gotta change this. Cannot put more scoops because it has this little wing flap thing. Oop, oop, oop. I need more scoops. If it runs 6 scoops, it's gonna make a hell of a lot of hyperspace molecules, or whatever they're called, isotopes. Oh, was my symmetry disabled? Oh no. You can self-fusion reactor. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's a good call. Like, I wanted to have this ship doing isotopes, but I thought, well, there's nothing for me to do with those. I already have a ship full of those. But I didn't realize you can make deuterium for free, and deuterium is super expensive. So that's a weird recipe. But it is what it is. It's cool to discover this kind of thing. I need more scoops. So, how many refineries we would need? In chemistry, and yeah, I think it's gonna be on the back here. Just gotta buy more scoops. Okay, this has to be out, go all the way to the back. It's gonna come through here. Wow, this rotation sucks. Well, those go down. Gotta go here. Just gotta buy the scoops. Deuterium needs to be in a tank. Maybe we'll need more later, but just having this little setup here so you can see how it flows. This is gonna block the exit. You don't need space input between input tank. Oh yeah. No, it's too late. I'm gonna put the deuterium tanks over here. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna pull it all forward. Oh, has to jump through there. Oh god, that was my mistake. Oh no, what did I just override? The water system? This is dangerous. Typing is a dangerous game. Okay, that should be it. This is weird, but the way I built it. I need 2 loaders. Oh, come on. Give me more loaders. You don't need big tank as you collect last time you're fine. Let me see. Need to check the recipes. Oh, this comes through here. Yeah. Just need the less scoops. Gotta jump around. Let me take control of this ship. I think they're still unloading stuff. My god, they have been unloading stuff forever. So I need to undock first. Is this disabled? Nope, it needs to be disabled. It auto-docked again. Okay. Now the hyper scoops. Two more, please. Hopefully the power will hold. I don't know if it will. I think this is already running out of power apparently, or something. Oh, this is disconnected. Derp. Okay, is this even working? It made, I think it made some. Or doesn't it? Didn't it? Let's see. Didn't I connect? Oh, I don't think I connected these. What happened here? Oh, this is connected to something, so it doesn't let me bypass. Okay. It made deuterium. I don't know where it is. I think it's, yeah, it's outputting here. So now it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do it drop deuterium on the main base. There we go. The hell are people still moving around these boxes? What are you doing? Oh, there's an arm here. That's why this ship is freaking out. There was a rogue arm. There's another one here. Those were supposed to be removed a long time ago. That's why this ship is acting very weirdly. So enable that. Let's see if the power holds. It does. Yes, it does. It goes a little over, but I don't think it's a problem. I don't know. Or maybe we just put a couple of reactors here and call it a day. Because I saw that thing almost reaching 600. And we have pretty much infinite fuel being made. So no reason to just leave this thing in the dark. If needed, this can be expanded, of course. That's very cool. Dropping it over here. What orders is it following? Oh, it's dropping metals and stuff. This order is bugged. I don't know why, but this order started bugging out. I have to skip it. So now this thing's gonna be jumping around, making the deuterium. Okay, it made 50,000. But it's sharing between 6 different buckets, so it's gonna take a while for it to actually make. Also, this route isn't great for creating this kind of produce because it's jumping very close by. What I do with this ship here to make FTL fuel, I jump from one core of the galaxy to the next. That keeps it in hyperspace for longer, so you make better use of your hyperspace scoops. But yeah. That thing at least is doing something now because it was just a waste of FTL fuel. Why are you out of fuel again? This order is also bugged. That's so strange. Well, let's test the 2 rail frigates. Do I have any missions here that are cool? Nope. I wanted to grab a combat mission, but we don't have. Let's jump into the other system. Save. Oh man. I'm very curious to see how this will perform, but I think it's gonna be underwhelming. Because of the combat AI. Maybe if I tell it to keep formation, then I can drag it with me. We'll see how it behaves. Yeah, it's keeping up with me, but I don't know. Oh god, there are 2 fast movers. Yeah, that's my biggest weakness, I guess. Those are class 1s. Oh, and I don't have battle stations on. That was dumb. Yeah, the combat AI is not great for this. But I guess I can control them manually and position them manually. Oh, that guy is the design that I based this off of. I used that as a base to make this thing. Just upgraded it. Well, it just exploded. Wow, it's hitting the other target. I'm trying to aim at this thing. It's killing the other one all the way back there. That's a class 5, and it's dying before he even reached this. That is cool. You see, it doesn't need to be doing this. I don't know why it's doing this. This is dumb. Why, you have railguns. Why are you going inside your... For style points, I guess. You went inside of it to kill it. How much is our... Yeah, we're fine. Are we repairing damage? We only have 1% damage. That is crazy. Piranha. Of course, you can be sure that I'll run 3 of these once I have railgun ammo production and a reliable metal supply. Because this is too cool. This, even though this thing was flying around like a derp, it only took 35% damage and we killed everything. This was the most difficult fleet I've had. There was a mix of... There was a T5, there was a T3, there was something else. Bunch of T1s. Oh, is it gonna die now? At the end of the battle? Come on. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh no, that enemy doesn't have cannons in the back, so he's dead. There you go. It was not, if not for that last mess up, it would have been great. But I took barely any, like I took no damage. That is wild. I do super like the cannons though. It's just, I feel like especially for bigger ships, the railgun is gonna hurt them a lot more. This is already blocked. Well, I cannot gather salvage with this ship. This ship requires a big one, a support ship in the fleet, because it doesn't really, it cannot collect loot or anything like that. It's very, very dedicated to assassinating things. But I think 3 of those will balance things out, but I don't know what the game will do if we field 3 of these. What will it throw at us? I would test that, but I'm pretty sure we don't have enough ammo in the universe to feed everyone. But here's one thing that is cool. I am not having to, like, I'm spending very little railgun slugs, even though it's hard to buy them and find them. There's very little supply. I'm spending very little per battle, and those battles have been had 5 to 6 or 7 enemy ships. So yeah, it's very efficient. But it's weird because cannon shots do a lot of damage. I don't know why they spend so much. Maybe it's the same thing that I'm hallucinating, who knows. This guy is already out of CO2 space, what the hell? Okay, let's go back. Oh, gotta disable the combat AI, otherwise we cannot jump. Abort jump. Try again. And repair the ships. Let's join up the fleet. I'm gonna jump into this system with everyone. I have 50 million. I think I'm gonna disable and start stockpiling metal instead of just making cash. Dr. Julian Martinez is calling us. Greetings, Captain. My name is Dr. Martinez, and I'm reaching out to ask for your help. For years now, my brother and I have been studying the high-energy particle emissions in orbit of the black hole that you can see behind us. Its official designation is QZ-247, and the collapsed remnants of a star that lived a couple of billion years ago. An accident with our equipment had left my brother in dire need of a rescue, and I need your help. Oh, you need help to rescue your brother? That's cool. But you know what? We're gonna do that in the next episode. because my friends, it has been 11 hours streaming. So let me save here. Thanks everyone for being here. That was a wild ride. Even though half of the stream was just me doing science and learning things. Thanks for everyone that hopped on. There was some pretty cruel chips today. We figured out how to trade, which I never would have guessed. I would really never have looked at this. Just click this triangle. Keep stock, you know. This is extremely useful. There was a bunch of automation done, but I didn't get to as far as I wanted with my goals. I thought I was gonna be done, but I did spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to automate things, and I'm still not done. There's still some more thinking to be done because this is just the tier 1 of course, crafting. We're gonna make all the parts. There are still 3 parts left, and then we're gonna make that into actual machines that we use. We are already making a bunch of things here manually, but I want to automate those things better. This is miles away, eons away from what we started with, which was nothing. I had 0 amounts of tracks. Now I have a bunch of tracks. For some reason, I don't have enough metal anymore. But yeah, we have infinite money here. But I'm gonna disable some of those. I don't know if there's any other way to disable this. But just so I don't forget for the next time, I'm gonna disable some of these. And if we need money, I can enable them again. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna destroy this, move it elsewhere. There you go. But next time, I think we're gonna be focusing on the missions, actually. I'm gonna maybe automate better the ammo making, so we can focus on quests and actually advancing the game, because this took a lot of time. And then after the quests are done, I can expand this, because there is research and unlocks behind the quests. Yeah, so thank God for being here. Hey, Space Cage, you just woke back up, goddamn. The dude went to sleep and he came back and I'm still here. Who won the giveaway? It was a dude called Joe. So, you know, I'm sorry, dude. You've been here for the 3 days. But who knows? Who knows if we'll be blasted by Introversion, you know? Who knows? You never know. The guys that make this game. Yeah. Thanks everyone. Remember that likes, shares, subscribes, all that helps out helps out me, the channel a lot. My cats are here looking at you, so be blessed by the mighty cats. Thanks guys. Over 11 hours, nice. That's how we roll. Enjoy your day everyone, enjoy your Sunday. Sundays are good. We'll be here. I'll try to be here tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can be here Monday. But I'm gonna schedule when I figure out what I'm gonna do with my life, because I'm gonna crash now. It is what it is. No, we gotta have hope. Bye bye guys, good night. Or good day. Thanks for the follow, Jam666. Thanks for being on the streaming for all the tips.